the dot, as you say. 7 o'clock on the dot here.
How loud is my TV?
I don't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you hear it, let me know. I will turn it down.
Or up, depending on how exciting it is.
Uh, it's a game I'm forcing myself to watch. It's that way.
Oh, it's the Mets?
No, not the Mets. That's mean. I can't say that about the Mets. I'm legally not allowed to say that about the Mets.
Oh, well, it's been said.
Well,
Well, I guess by
it
me, but
so it's the League's Cup, which is a competition between MLS clubs and Mexican clubs.
oh yeah, okay. I'm familiar with it.
And yeah, so I don't even know what round it is.
Yeah, when I was playing an MLS game, I briefly participated in that.
Yes, briefly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've pretty much been playing my Eindhoven save the whole day
Ooh.
and got some big news.
Oh.
I left Eindhoven.
Oh, where'd you go?
I went to Luton Town in League One
Hmm.
because they recently got relegated
Uh-huh.
and they still have fantastic facilities
That'll be fun.
and they're predicted to go straight back up.
Well, except for you took charge, so
Um,
they probably won't.
Probably not. You're probably right. Um, but I just couldn't do it anymore. It's a very difficult save for me, and I've tried it two FMs in a row
Eindhoven.
to no success.
Okay, so it's the Dutch team, and what's the objective of your save that you cannot get to?
Literally just can't get promoted. It's really really bad.
Promoted. Oh,
Um,
it's like to move up a single division.
yeah, they are a very very bad squad.
Hmm.
It it's like I'm a Vanarama team trying to get promoted out of League One.
I mean,
That's
it's not really like that. I mean, PSV Eindhoven. That's what you're talking about.
yes.
They have at least a championship caliber squad. Come on.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'd argue. Well,
All
okay,
right.
maybe not like Vanarama, but like
You feel
it's
underpowered.
very
I get it.
difficult.
I might have to give
Yeah,
that one a whirl. How many seasons did you play?
I played 2.5 years with them.
Okay.
I
So
left mid-season.
so I only get
I
2.5 seasons.
resigned.
Okay. All right. I'll
Yeah,
I'll give it a shot at one of these times. See how difficult it actually is. To be
I
fair,
don't know.
I
Maybe
thought they were in the top Dutch division. I guess they're not, eh?
no, they're in the second.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
But I went to Luton Town, and I had offers. Um, I had offers from Philadelphia,
Eh?
another Dutch first division team, Bordeaux in France,
Mm-hmm.
and a couple of Italian Serie B teams.
All right. So it's your game has turned into a journeyman, and there's nothing wrong with a journeyman
Yeah,
save. Those can be fun.
yeah. So I have no problem with that.
No, no, should you? Journeyman games can
Um,
be very entertaining.
just want to have fun and have an actual career. I guess just do whatever I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah. 2.5 seasons couldn't get them. All right. I mean that's all right. I'll have to try it.
I
Sounds like
I
it's
did.
challenging.
I know I tied myself up with signing one bad contract,
Mm.
and then I couldn't get away from that.
Oh,
So like I understand that was bad on my part,
could be.
but I don't think that was the only thing that was preventing me. So
I understand. It's no biggie. I didn't realize they were that challenging. I'll have to give it a go.
yeah. Oh well. I it was still fun though.
Totally.
Oh
But their team is really bad. You say? Well,
yeah,
it's a hell of a thing. Maybe that's why they're in such a bad spot in real life, then, huh?
that's
Because
possible.
weren't they in the top division just recently?
I don't think so.
Hmm. always thought they were. I don't know why.
Semifinal. All right, so we got. Oh, we got a long while. Okay, so we got the rest of May, all of June, all of July, all of August, and then the Champions League group stage starts again. So we got.
Well, let's get rolling.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're gonna wait till what August 31st is our next time we can play.
Yeah. So we'll see how far we can go. I'll try and stay up as long as possible.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I understand if you get tired.
But I understand this is also our last time we're playing until.
For a good while, yeah. And then we're going to be
Yeah.
inching ever closer to the new game coming out.
Yeah. Carrington, Frisco. And now I see all this green on my squad list. It's amazing. It's like two different worlds.
It is, isn't it? Successful team, not
Yeah.
successful team. Yeah, no, I understand that. I've had those saves when I leave a team and I come back and I play as somebody else and I'm like, this is quite the contrast. So you two need more playing time. All right. Oh wait, who's this concerned? You need more playing time. Oh my.
I still want to do my best team.
I've decided to do something similar because my next game is against the bottom feeders.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have to play Athlone Town. I guess they're not in last, are they? They're not.
I guess not.
Droghetta's in last. All right, so shut my mouth, I guess. Galway is barely staying up there, so it's a three-way fight for the relegation zone.
Okay.
But yes, looking at it, I also am going to play my starting players for this match.
I wonder why.
For Shamrock Rovers.
Get you out.
Then let's see. Oh no, it's Bray Wanderers. That's who I play. Then I play Athlone. Then I play Shamrock in League. Right.
Are you decent fullback? I say you're decent enough for this game. If it gets loud, I apologize. Everyone's coming home.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's normal.
Boardman. We will put you on the bench.
Oh, I played the wrong goalkeeper again. I gotta quit doing that. Oh well.
Pisano. Hold on one sec.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do this game. Can you hear my sister?
Only a little bit. It's basically background noise. It's not a problem.
Okay. To me, it is. But they should all be going to bed like in the next 10 minutes or so when they get home.
Well, I mean, it's their house. They have to be able to do what they're doing. So just
I know.
don't stress about it. So as long as they're not swearing or saying horrible things in the background, which I doubt they would, then I don't think Twitch is going to care. So. All what do we have? All 3 viewers. Wait, 3. Oh, there's a nice goal by Tommy Rooney.
And we hit it over the bar.
Well, don't do that. Over the bar is not one of the places you want to hit it. Let's see.
No. Oh, so I gotta tell you, I worked an MLS game yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
The craziest game I've ever worked. Okay, so it was the New York Red Bulls versus versus Colorado. And the Red Bulls have been playing really good recently, and Colorado can't find a win to save their lives.
Gotcha.
So Red Bulls go up. Let me get the goals in order. Let me pull it up. The Red Bulls went up 1-0 early on,
Hmm.
and they went up 2-0 inside 10 minutes. And I'm thinking, okay, the Red Bulls are going to win this game quite comfortably. You know, it's going to be an easy game. Then Colorado pulls one back to make it 2-1 in the 21st minute.
Okay.
And then the Red Bulls score a penalty, make it 3-1 inside 30 minutes. So it's 4 goals inside 30 minutes, and it's a pretty exciting game right now, right? New York just, dominated the first 30 minutes, but Colorado got back into the game. They scored in the 38th minute to make it 3-2, and that's how it went in halftime, right? You had the feeling that Colorado was starting to come into the game, and they might make it might make the second half interesting. So the second half starts. Colorado's just dominating the game, and it's like I think it's just gonna. You have the feeling Colorado's gonna come back and win, but you don't know.
Hmm.
So, another second half goes. Nothing really happens for the first 25 minutes or so. However, Colorado ties the game 3-3 with 13 minutes to go. So now it's really a game. It's tied. There's 10 minutes left. Colorado managed to go ahead in the 80th minute, right? And I forget how all these goals exactly went in, but that's besides the point.
Right.
Colorado scores a fifth goal in the 89th minute to go up 4-3. And by this point, the referee says there's 7 minutes of stoppage time. There were injuries, there were substitutions, there was goals, there was a water break, so we had a lot of stoppage time. In the 92nd minute, in the 94th minute rather, all of a sudden a pitch invader comes onto the pitch. Excuse me. So the pitch invader comes in, and I'm completely checked out of the game now. I'm just watching this guy evading the security, and the referees are saying we're going to play on because he's on the other side of the pitch.
Hmm.
And so, he's running away, he eventually gets caught, and I'm still watching him
Hmm.
because, I'm watching him get walked off by security. And obviously, since I'm working VAR in the game, I hear the referee say, "You guys know it's a penalty kick. Why are you guys complaining?" And I was like, "Wait,
Oh.
a penalty kick?" And all of a sudden, I look into the field and where the game actually was, and sure enough, Colorado had a penalty kick, and that sealed the deal. They won the game 5-4, and there was a pitch invader at the end.
Wait. 5-4. They were up 4-3 just a minute ago.
Oh, New York scored the penalty. I'm sorry, New York scored the penalty, and Colorado scored at the death to make it 5-4. But like, I've never worked a game or attended a game with a pitch invader. I was so ecstatic.
Hmm.
It was crazy.
But, but
I
it's
gotta
super
send you the
distract. But
highlight.
it super distracted
It
you.
was super distracting, but it was so interesting. I have to send you the highlight. I should have sent them to you yesterday.
Probably. That's okay. No biggie. I'll check it now or soon. But yeah. No, that's sounds like it would be very interesting to say the least.
It was. I'll send you the link.
Ryan
We won 1
Moran
nothing.
is vicious. He just scored 2 free kicks in a row.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever scored 2 free kicks in a game, let alone 2 in a row.
Really?
Not too often, no. It's a pretty rare
Huh.
occurrence.
Interesting. I figured you.
I mean, I'm
Like,
sure it's happened. I just don't remember. It just doesn't happen very frequently. It's the point I'm trying
Wait,
to make.
can you argue a penalty is a free kick?
No, that's not what I meant. Not a penalty, free kick.
Okay.
Penalties and free
I
kicks
mean,
are
it's
different things. So those are
it's
both set pieces. I get it. They're dead ball situations.
okay.
But yeah, no, they're free kick and penalty kick are 2 different things to me. another one. Well, after the first half, that one got disallowed as well. God damn. You know, the score of this game could have been like really outlandish if it wasn't for the goals they called back.
Oh wow!
It's 6-0 as it is. Those are the goals that counted.
Holy shit!
But they've called a couple back. And, questionable decision making. No, don't give them the ball. What? Oh my god, my team couldn't have misplayed that worse. All the way down the pitch from one end to the other. We misplayed the ball at every turn and just gave them the stupidest easy goal ever. Just to ruin the clean sheet. I kind of want to just give my team shit for that one goal. Anyway, we're done.
No clean sheet?
No.
As usual?
Yeah, right. The goal at the last minute was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. We just kept passing it backwards and mishandling it. Pass backwards, mishandle. Pass backwards, until we finally passed to the goalkeeper. And the pass was short, so their striker just ran onto it and kicked it in.
Oh, jeez.
Like I felt like we were playing backwards for reasons I'll never understand.
Sometimes backwards is okay.
No, I mean, like, we thought we were attacking the other way. Okay, there's the highlights. I'll check that out. It's a shame Colorado won, though, huh?
Yeah, especially it was. Mm-hmm. It was still a good game for the neutral, I think.
Okay.
How much transfer budget do I have? $21 million in the budget.
21 million.
Yeah, and that's not going to change, it looks like.
You expected more than that, did you?
No.
The only reason I have so much more money than you is because I made one miraculous charge to the final of the Champions League, and that's when they gave me all kinds of money. That's what changed my fortunes, so to speak.
Yeah. I'll get there eventually. I think I can get there with...
You have the kind of money I had before I made that run, and it's still a lot. Yeah, now it's hard because if I don't spend this budget, they're just going to take it from me, and I'm not going to get it back.
I think now is the time where I go to 3 at the top.
No, now you're going to change.
I have 3 fantastic strikers.
That's... Did you get a new one I'm unaware of?
No, it's just Deans, Vickers Carrington, and Kaput.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, all right, that's true. I guess I didn't count Vickers Carrington as a striker, but you're right. He is. He can be, and he's quite good at it.
Yeah. You can't just have 2 of them. You need 3.
Well, all right, but they can also play wing, so
I have too many on the wing already. I have Rossmere, I have Borgman, I have Vargas.
So wait, you're gonna play 3 strikers and wingers?
Midfielders. They're midfielders.
Okay.
But I mean, I still have Roger, who looks to be a very, very good player still.
Yes, he's coming along. So you're going to do what, a 4-3-3? Just stop playing wide wingers?
No. So many options with this team. It's a good problem, but a problem nonetheless.
I understand. Yeah, no, it's just terrible that you have to make such hard decisions about what tactic to play because you have too many good players. Yeah. Oh, I feel your pain.
Not on your level, but yeah, I think they're good players.
I'm saying I feel your pain. I now have 2 different tactics because I'm not sure how to utilize enough of my players. But well, 4-3-3. I think is what you're trying to tell me you're going to do.
Dundalk board have blocked the release of coach Darren O'Day as he has only just joined the club.
Right.
When did his contract start? 4/8/29, and it's less than a month old. Oops.
You're trying to fire a guy that just signed? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. That's ballsy. BRB,
I know.
sec. Alrighty then.
What you laughing at?
Um, she's just been having trouble sleeping lately because our trip's coming up. There's so
Uh,
much to think about, and it gets a little stressful when you're planning out a trip.
it'll be okay.
Oh,
You guys will be
absolutely,
fine.
absolutely, it's gonna be fine. She just worries. That's all. It's nothing abnormal. Lots of people do that before a big trip.
That's true.
Yeah, but I get to be amused by it because
That's.
all my guys are so tired because they played for the under-19s.
Go this. Go this. Go like this. I need. We really need a second team.
Me too. And I only want them to play on weeks that I don't have 2 matches on my senior team.
Oh, that's a smart idea. That's too time consuming though.
Oh, I don't care.
To
I do it.
create friendlies and then starting do the starting lineup and then just simulate the game with your match plans, of course, and your tactics.
I have to put very, very tired players on my bench because I don't have any other choice.
The House of La Liga, all 380 matches live on ESPN Plus.
I think you have to fire your manager in order to take over your lower teams. Like I don't like if I wanted to run my under-19s, I think that I can't have an under-19s manager.
No, you can. They just sit there and look good.
How could you manage your under-19s? I've never.
You, you take control of them.
How?
You just
I've been in responsibilities. There's no way to take control of the under-19s.
you mean like do the actual matches?
Yeah.
I'll look after. But I'm pretty sure you can just set it to yourself.
No, pretty sure not.
Okay, I believe you. Until I check myself.
Because I mean, I can set to do their training myself. I know how to do all that. That's not hard. I can set it
Yeah.
up so I can do under 19s personal training and team training and yada yada yada. But I don't know a way to manage their games, or I would. Like I wouldn't actually manage the games. I would instant results them obviously, but I like being able to set up their lineup and decide what positions people are playing.
Yeah, I wish they had a feature like OOTP does that you can lock them in a certain position.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
We are not playing good this game.
I am playing okay, but it's backups, so I'm not holding out too much hope on them dominating. As long as they win, I'll be happy.
Kaput.
Oh, Ferguson, you gotta bury that. There we go. Good Lord, Johari is going to be an amazing player. Oh, they didn't count that? That's crap. Gabbage! Still, we are up 1-0. Johari scored the first one, but he also scored again, technically, and it didn't count. Girardello with a penalty. And that's saved. Holy crap.
We're just not hitting the target. We got to do chance conversion a lot more, I guess.
This team is just having a super keeper moment, is all it is. Plus, my left back is hurt, but I don't, or right back, I guess, but I don't want to swap him yet. Because it's the first half. I don't like making substitutions in the first half if I can.
Yeah, if I can avoid it, I'm the same way. I think most people are like that.
Yeah. All right, Lockery, you get to come off because you are.
All right, 1-0. There we go.
Richie Floyd, get out there. Make Dundalk proud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's the youth academy he came from. So.
Dejan I don't know how to say that last name.
Disallowed again. How many goals do they want to call back on me? Holy crap, man.
One nothing at the break.
That's your opinion.
Although no, that's just fact. Good try though. That's just fact.
Okay. Johari. Does that one count? That one counts. Okay, good. Guy would have a freaking hat trick if it wasn't for them calling back goals. Telling you, the referees like to work against me sometimes. Conspiracy theories and such. I know it's not true. I'm just being silly.
Oh, Borgman's first third goal of the season. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
See, now I'm afraid to play Deckers because I don't want to lose our good record of only 5 goals conceded in the league so far.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're gonna have to have faith in your defense because they have as much to do with your clean sheets as anything. And if they can keep the shot simple, you know.
I think if I play starters, I'll put Deckers in.
So how about this? For the official score sheet, all right, I had 11 shots on target, which is fine. An XG of 3.77, which, you know, is kind of exciting. We were creating chances. Officially, the score is going to go down as 2-0. But if they counted all the goals that they disallowed, it would have been 6-0.
Wow. Got to work that off the ball.
There's
chance creation, chance conversion.
No.
Attack and shadow play.
Yeah. They just got to stop screwing my team.
Oh, okay. It's definitely the referee's fault.
Yeah, I'm going to blame the virtual referees that have no intelligence whatsoever. Yeah. Because it's funny and ridiculous.
3-0 victory.
I see that. I scored more goals than you did. They just didn't all count.
I beg to differ.
You didn't have the 3 goals called back.
Yes, but we scored. The score line shows that we scored more than you did.
No, no, we scored more than you. They just didn't all count.
Vargas is set for a pay increase. Interesting.
Vargas is set to be slapped in the face with a codfish.
I think you're absolutely right on that.
Okay.
I don't think he's going to improve much. And it's sad because I think we paid a lot for him, if I remember correctly.
Vargas isn't going to improve much. Really? Oh, I no longer have a read on him. Time to senior squad. Here it is. Get team report. Time to get a new team report on your people. Because last I looked, Vargas looked like he still had plenty of room to get better. His value tells me he's got plenty of room to get better. The fact he's wanted by Chelsea tells me he's got plenty of room to get better.
Definitely give him the job. Maybe our players are just have that good potential. I don't know.
Hard to say. You might just need to keep working him. It's hard to tell with potential sometimes. But the last time I saw a report on him, he was looking pretty darn good as a prospect. And he's only 20. He could still get there.
That's true. You have a heavy match load. You are not playing. Where is... Put Smith. Dickens on the left.
Play Smith every day.
Let's put you out on the right the next game. Oh, Strybeck, I haven't seen you in a long time. Get your butt out there.
Has he been injured or something, or just resting?
Not just resting. Not even suiting up for games.
Damn.
We'll put same with you, and you need to stay in. Okay. The NFL has appealed Watson's suspension. They seek a tougher penalty than 6 games for sexual assault. Sexual assault? I don't know if it was sexual assault or more egregious. How many goals have we put up?
12 million.
Oh, it's 10 goals. We've let up 10 goals. Although there have been only 2 free kick goals scored in the league so far.
That seems unlikely, doesn't it?
I don't believe that.
2 free kick goals, and they must have both been Ryan Moran. Because
one was Patrick Finger, and I think that was against you. The other was Alexandro.
What?
That's what it says. Now I'm looking for.
Okay, I guess that was the League Cup when Moran scored. Moran scored a freaking free kick against Sligo Rovers 2 games ago.
Maybe I don't know. That's interesting that it's not showing up.
Oh well, whatever.
All right, we got 10.
It's because it's my team. They're just like, yeah, let's screw those guys some more. Yeah, no. It's maybe there's some reason that they don't count it for whatever. But I'm quite sure he scored at
Alexander is
least one
showing.
this season.
Hammer wants to go out on loan. You are not going out on loan. Card's been injured for 2 weeks. Doesn't matter because you're leaving in a couple weeks anyway.
Couple of weeks. Is that when the transfer window's open?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Well, yeah, this is the big transfer window, the one that lasts for a couple of months and annoys the shit out of me every single day. All right. Well,
Oh, you know what? Let me make sure everybody's contracts are settled before the window opens.
oh, that's a good idea.
And they appear to be all set in order, which is good.
Fantastic.
This to be bigger. It's just the players on loan that I would like to get cannot. Another semifinal.
Hey!
Here we go. They've learned. So that's 7 times this season we'll play each other. 1 in the President's Cup,
4 in the league.
4 in the league, final that we're going to play soon, and then this next one in this cup. Wow, 7.
Usually it's
7
8.
times.
I thought there was more. Another cup.
There is one more cup, I think.
So it should be up to 8 at some point.
I don't like playing you 8 times in a year.
Oh, okay. Well, I see how it is.
It's demoralizing.
Oh, well then, I guess we need to pick something in the future where we don't play each other quite so much, like our next save. We just don't want to do Ireland again.
No, I'll, no problem doing it.
But then you have to play me potentially 8 times again.
It is what it is. Can't get away from it. $12.5. Okay, so 12.5 and 10 is 22.
22.5, really. Did I almost audibly hear your eyes roll at me when I said that? Wow. Damn.
Let's see if I can get this one. If I can get this one, I'll be very happy.
What, a player you're after? A new loanee?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good.
But they don't want to join on a permanent deal.
Not,
Totally fine on a loan.
not yet. I mean, they come play for you. It's possible. Hey, my facilities have been upgraded. Good. Now they're back to being world class.
Good.
Indeed.
So you're. Let's see how much you want for him.
How will I roll this off season on sales? Will I be considering parting with some of my players?
Possible.
It is possible, actually. Depends on how much I'm being offered, of course.
Why is the other game on here as well? 11 times. 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 Yes, it is. Dominic Jacob is injured.
Wow.
As I'm asking how much they want for him.
I was just looking
He
at the
gets injured.
I was just looking at the standings and noticing a thing that stands out quite a lot.
Let's see. Let's see if I can figure it out. Year of 63 goals and 6 goals allowed, or Sligo's and Shamrocks in fifth. Quite stands out a lot. You've won every match.
No, no, that doesn't stand out a lot.
That I've lost 3 games.
No, no,
Goal scored.
no,
Oh, huh?
no,
Relegation battle.
no,
Draghader is in last.
no.
What is it?
Bray
I'm in
Wanderers are in
second.
fourth.
Oh,
That's they're ahead of Shamrock. I mean, you said Shamrock's in fifth. I'm like, I didn't say anything to that. So, well, that's part of it. But it's not just that they're in fifth; it's that Bray Wanderers are in fourth. Wouldn't have seen that coming. That's okay. My next two games are against Shamrock and then Bray Wanderers, so this will be pretty funny.
no, no. They had a takeover, didn't they?
Well, that's what we thought. You never let me check, but that's not the point. The
The-
point is that I still wouldn't have predicted them to be in the top four.
Okay, so let's see what you might you're gonna laugh at this. Ready?
Mhm.
They have a bank balance higher than mine.
Bray Wanderers?
Yes, they have a bank balance double mine. It it's literally at $80 million, and I'm at 39.
Da fuck.
So I think it's safe to say they got taken over by a sugar daddy.
I
big
still
one at
wouldn't
that.
have predicted them to be fourth, regardless. But it is what it is, and it's obviously impressive.
I wonder how big their wages are for their players.
Let's see. What stands out to me? They're paying $3,200 a week for Sabata, $3,200 a week for $10,000 a week for Coleman. Wow, they have a $10,000 a week player on their team. They have another one down here, Joe Hodge. Where the hell did they get him? He's not even starting games.
Wait, is that the Coleman that's from? No, okay.
They signed him for $325,000 as well. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they've got a couple of 10,000 a week players. One of them isn't even a full time starter, which is sort of
Wow.
shocking. Yeah, you'd think they would be at least a starter.
Bonkers.
They got a guy on 2,100 a week on their bench. Yeah, they've got some serious like money being thrown around there.
Well, when you have
Answer the
$80
damn phone already. Sorry.
when you have a $80 million bank balance, you can do a lot of things.
That was just okay. Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Champions League final: Bayern Munich and Newcastle. You ready for it?
Newcastle won.
We won't know until after the game.
Oh, okay. I'm predicting Newcastle's just going to win it because we're talking
I'm
about big
hoping
money
we do.
teams just splashing. I did not know Bray Wanderers was that rich. Nor did I know that they were like paying guys 10,000 a week to sit on the bench. Like, there's no way they should be able to afford that. I imagine that's an albatross contract they wish they didn't have, but
Oh, absolutely.
they're clearly surviving it. So
It's their first year with all this money, so they're not used to it.
no, but their wage budget still isn't as big as yours.
Correct.
I mean, they may have all that money. Maybe an owner invested it, but that's just the thing is they still don't have the sponsorships you have because of
Yeah,
Champions League.
not yet.
But it sure looks like they're spending their way into the top four to try to vie for some European football, and I'm okay with
And
that.
that's positive for us
It
because now there's
is.
5 teams that can have shouts in Europe, basically.
If it, yeah, no doubt. If people are starting to, if rich owners are starting to invest in Irish teams, that just means that we've raised the profile enough that they're being attracted to it.
Hmm.
So if sugar daddies are showing up, I'm taking full credit. Both of us, we should both get full credit for that.
I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea.
Yep.
De Garza, who's actually my player, not on loan. 35 oh that's 35,000 a week he's being paid, and he just scored his first goal. But he's only 19, so he's got a ways to go.
Yes, indeedy.
Kaput, his 7th of the season.
What?
He
I
also got red
changed the
carded.
damn penalty.
What happened?
I changed the penalty taker, and they still put the wrong one out.
Uh, Maybe he didn't do it quick enough.
I totally had more than enough time. I did it so quick enough. The game just doesn't care sometimes. I just had 2 penalties in a row within the first 8 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's 2-0.
3-0 over here.
Inside of 8 minutes.
No, 23.
Yeah, it'll be 3-0 by the 23rd minute. There, it's 3-0 in the 14th minute.
You know what?
Rooney has a hat trick in 14 minutes.
It's 4-0 as well.
All right. Put the pressure on, I see.
Penalty.
And 4-0. 22 minutes.
He also had his penalty saved. I think this experiment is now done.
Hooray! Finally! So Rooney made it 4-0.
But it's now 5-0.
Okay. Tommy Rooney's already got 4 goals. And yeah.
Oh, what a goal. LA takes the 2-0 lead over Chivas Guadalajara. Six 0. I think it's amazing that MLS is pretty much on par with the Mexican League, Liga MX now.
It is kind of amazing.
There have been slight talks of combining the 2 leagues together into one Super League. I don't know if that's going to happen in the future.
It'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It would raise the quality of the game.
Yeah. And then people will be like, why can't Celtic and Rangers go to the Premier League now? Did it in North America.
Because nobody in Europe cares about North America or what they do here.
True.
Yeah.
But it's an argument. Holy crap, the stadium's full.
It's not an argument that'll last long because Europeans are just be like, meh. We don't care what the Americans do.
What about the Mexicans?
It's not even a real league. No, they don't care about them either. That's also not a real league to
Okay.
them. If it's not in Europe, it's not a real league. The only real argument, and it's been made for why big Scottish teams could play in the Premier League, is that Wales does it.
Uh, Fair.
Wales has teams in the English pyramid, even though they have their own league. I'll be right back. I really have to go. Oh wait, shit!
Okay.
It's the second half. I can't go yet. I really have to
Make your
go.
subs first, then go.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's like you read my mind. I just hope
I'm
there aren't.
too good at it.
I just hope there aren't any injuries while I'm away. But that should be okay. Make my subs, then go. BRB.
Nice gif. What he still has trouble with keeping clean sheets.
Crazy. Oh, damn it.
You conceded, I know.
And with their only shot on goal, too.
And take a look at Sligo. At Sligo's result.
Take a look at their game. Okay, I'll see the scores here in just a
Mhm.
moment. Did they have a crazy game as well? Oh, wow.
Oh,
They won 9-0 with a player sent off.
yeah.
They did it a player short.
Bayern Munich beats Newcastle 2-0 on a brace from Erling Haaland.
Let's see. Adrian Murphy. Wait, Haaland is on Bayern Munich?
Yeah.
Okay.
He won on a free from Dortmund to Bayern.
Parsimane. Dara O'Shea came from me. So, okay. And then, yeah, okay. So, of those goal scorers for Sligo Rovers, 4 players scored. 3 of them came from my team. That's good stuff. Sorry for that long wait.
No, it's all good.
I've eaten something that has disagreed with me. Rooney ended up with 5 goals at the end of that game. So,
Oh, that's too much training.
and I'm really disappointed to have conceded. Damn it.
Yeah, you have trouble with conceding.
Well,
And
I mean, I
it's
wasn't
always
I
one
wasn't here
goal.
to hit the encourage button when I needed to, and that would have kept them more focused. But whatever. Or not the encourage button, the praise button. But you know what I mean. Probably would have
Any
made a difference.
conversion. Hold on 1 second. All right, so we received $11.4 million from the Champions League.
We got 14.71, but
So it's
that's
just
that'll be more in your revenue.
yeah, just slightly though.
Yeah, because
Now we're at 20 million.
we're apparently slightly higher in the It's called 10-year club coefficient thingy, whatever the hell that is all about.
Oh yeah, that's you're definitely higher.
So 10 years though, okay. I mean, I didn't realize they stretched it out over 10 years.
That's for revenue purposes. It's
Yeah.
another way to keep the big teams big, essentially.
Got it. Well, yeah, we haven't played 10 years yet, but we'll get there.
You're ninth. Oh no, that's for seedings. You're 28th, and I'm 47th in that.
Yeah, I don't have a link for that on that news report. Oh well. So I've got national team games coming up too. So I got to play Bray Wanderers, and then I play Belarus and Northern Ireland,
Winnable games.
and then I
Very
return.
winnable
And
games.
then I return to play Drogheda. So that's not so bad. Oh, new chatter. Asti Red Devil.
Yeah, that looks like someone's going to the bathroom.
It sure does. I mean, that's where I was at. So
I did not tell them that Manchester is blue though,
not yet, eh?
because we know it is.
You go ahead with that one. My response is Manchester is shit, but that's a whole different story.
Kane, resolve this issue for me. I need to extend Kane just because he's a model citizen.
Can't disagree with that. I gave a couple extensions to some players just because I need their influence around.
Do managers do that in real life?
Well, I think so. I should still try to get them some games from time to time, but yep. He's worth that much, but they won't even let me bid on him. So it isn't bad enough I can't get realistic offers for my players, but when I want to make a realistic offer for a player, my board shut me down.
Position. Keeper. 8 million, my lord. I need money and I need it now.
I keep trying to buy Sturbeck off you, but they won't let me. They won't even consider letting me buy him from you.
I'm okay with that.
Why?
Because I don't think I want to get rid of Starbuck right now.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd end up paying you more than anybody else would. Plus, you weren't even playing him lately.
Shh.
All right, sorry.
Alright, I need to give Kane a new contract like now.
Probably.
Where is he? Or does he already have a long contract? His contract doesn't expire until... oh yeah, he needs a new one. 1.7. And his extension clause is 3 years. So we're going to trigger it.
Yeah, there you go. There's this new extension. That was easy.
Staples. That was easy.
Ugh. Congratulations on parroting.
Thank you.
Mhm.
What? Okay, so I've now had this 3 times. The board will not release Darren O'Day because he's just joined the club. But like, I already know that. So why is he still trying to leave?
I don't understand what you're
Do I
talking
have
about.
a coach coming in?
You might have. I don't know.
And I do not.
You have your staff uh, responsibilities set to somebody else is responsible for staff signings.
Oh heck no.
Okay, good. I just wondered if maybe whoever you put in charge of that's trying to cut him. But I guess that's
Yeah,
not
it's
the
weird.
case. It is pretty strange. Okay, so you play today and I do not. Oh, how about that? I get to do some scouting. Amaze balls. Actually, to do scouting this time. Normally, I would jump into your game and watch it. And I still might do so after I've looked around a little. But what I want to decide is what position would I like to add? Oh, right. You were going to tell me how I can take control of my under 19s games.
Let me do this and I'll let you know.
Yeah. Because I got responsibilities and matches. Here's match day.
It's beach friendly matches. Hmm.
Like even,
Okay, so do I have a U19's head coach? I guess not. So go to your staff and responsibilities.
mm-hmm, I'm there.
Go look at your match day U19
Mm-hmm.
and try handles touchline instructions. Take control of that.
Okay. I mean, I'll take over the team talks too, but I don't think that puts me in
Yeah.
charge of the matches. I mean, the closest thing I can find is under staff, and then there's handles team selection, which I can't take over even if I want to.
Are you trying to take over the U19 games?
Yeah, but I don't think there's a way to do so. Like
Well,
even
do you,
under
did you?
even under staff, there's managed team selections and there's handles team selection U19. I can't take that over even if I wanted to. Like I said, I think I have to fire my manager in order to do it. And even then, I don't even know if I can actually still take it over, even if I get rid of the manager. So, but yeah, I would love to have say over who plays in what position on there. Even if I was to instant results those games, I absolutely
Mhm.
would love to be able to.
Well, then you can. You said you can at least do selection, right? The team selection.
No, I can't take it over, even if I want to.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Doesn't even give me the option to take that over.
God damn it, Miles.
Yeah, they got rid
Give
of
us more
that.
flexibility.
I mean, it's gone now. That you used to be able to do it, but it's gone.
All right, we play Shamrock again. Let's see
Okay.
how this goes.
Anyway, I'm back to trying to decide what I want to upgrade.
Oh, what a move. What a tackle. Dean's 17th of the year.
17. Yawn. Rooney's on 23.
So, my team, well, we like to let everybody score on this team.
Okay, I'm looking at the top 10 scorers. I have 3, you have 3, but mine have a lot more goals than yours.
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking at the top 20. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, and you have 4.
Yeah, but how many goal scorers do we have? How many players on our team, on my team, have scored a goal?
I'm just looking at the top 20 scorers for the league, and you have 4 of the top 20.
Oh,
I have 8 of the top 20.
oh,
So
so it's the league. Nobody cares about the league.
where else are you scoring? Even then, I probably have more different goal scorers than you do. So that's not going to fly. That whole we like to let everyone score thing. It's like, so do I. We just do it more times. Okay, so these are the players they think would be best for me to go after. But they're going to cost a lot.
Oh, was that offsides? Was that offsides? Oh, it was offsides. Fractionally. Yeah, that's offsides. Okay.
5'9". Well, that's out of the question.
Barry Wanderers is beating Sligo right now.
It's going to be quite the dogfight between those teams. At least they're up for it.
For the Europa League.
I know we still have 3 in the Champions League until next time around.
Oh, you're right.
It doesn't change until next season.
Yes. So for this season, we'll have 3 as well. You're right.
That's right.
Well, we'll have 2 in the group stage, 1 in the playoffs.
Precisely, which to me at the moment is 3 in. It basically translates to me as 2 in the Champions League, 2 in the Europa League. That's how that translates
Yeah.
to me, because I don't think any of those other 3 teams are good enough to play their way into the group stage of the Champions League. But
Oh my goodness, just tearing this team apart.
good for you. The one game I decide to miss, eh?
Well, it's not really tearing them. It's 2-0 inside 30 minutes. 60% possession. They haven't had a shot on goal yet. Dean's has 2. Quite standard stuff, I think.
Very good.
Two nothing at the break. They finally had a shot on goal. But surprisingly, it's only 2-0.
Yeah, you expected to have more. No.
Is this going to be 3? It's a penalty. I'm not giving it to Dean's. Not Dean's.
Yeah, your goalkeeper.
Kioso.
Yeah, good. That was a fun run while it lasted. If you're ever up by a lot, maybe you slide him back in there just for shits and giggles.
Well, yeah. I'm giving it to Alexandra though,
Good.
and he misses as well.
Well,
I should have given it to
oh
Kyoso.
God, you're gonna start that again. It's hindsight, man.
It's always 2020.
That's right.
I know what'll fix it.
Me
Gotta
too.
do some penalty taking.
I know it'll fix it too.
Are you gonna say better players?
Nope.
You're a player?
Nope. Showing up to the match. That'll fix it.
Yeah. Oh, both O'Briens are in today.
I see that. We just passed to each other.
Yep.
You don't care about short strikers. Wolves has this Brazilian striker that wants off the team that would probably be a hell of a guy to grab if you can.
What's his name?
I don't remember right now. He's the only Brazilian striker on Wolves.
I'll take a look.
If he wasn't 5'9", I'd be after him, but he's 5'9". So.
Oh my goodness, you and your 5'9" players.
No, I don't have 5'9" players.
Your lack of them, I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, it's too short for a striker. Sorry. So no, he's gonna be not coming to my team. I did make a bid for a central midfielder, even though I don't need one. I like the look of this one. I haven't made a transfer in a couple of seasons now, so
To be fair, you don't really have to.
no, that's it. I've kind of built a team that is good to go, but if I'm gonna switch my
Oh, look
tactic,
at that Kane.
yeah, good call. If I'm gonna switch my tactic, then I want to make sure that I have enough options in the midfield and such. That was a nice goal. That Kane was your captain.
He is.
Kyoso's wearing the armband.
Oh, probably because Kane came in off the bench.
Ah, that explains it. Yeah, I've had a guy that was like a super good leader on the team that I hang on to for multiple seasons, even past when they're good enough to play. And I just throw them in on a sub or in cup game or whatever once in a while. That seems to be good.
Whatever
enough.
keeps them happy.
Well, yeah, basically, just so that they'll stay on the team and be influential. Bray beat Sligo 3-2. That's gonna make a crazy race. Offers. Oh shit. Okay, why is it moving forward? I didn't hit the button.
It should now, no?
It's okay now. I'm trying to offer a contract to this guy.
Oh, I have to look up the
Really? That's the top wage you'll let me give him, huh? Should have given him a better status then. Shit. Yeah, Wolves.
I don't like the fact that you can't change that.
Yeah, after you said it, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. Alright, leagues in focus. Where is Wolves? Premier League. The only Brazilian on the team. Oh. He's 140 million.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that.
Wow, 140 million.
Okay, what the fuck? It's the best I can do there. And this is the most I can do here. Oh, this guy's gonna say no, isn't he? Oh no, we're good. All right.
And he's not even interested in us.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't. I wasn't
It's
sure.
okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought that if he was at a reasonable price, I didn't realize that's what they were asking for him. Good looking player though, huh?
He is.
Yeah, I'm stealing this midfielder from Paris Saint Germain because he wants off the team really bad. They're not using him, and he really wants off the team. So they listed him at 33 million, and I'm like, this guy's a steal at
Absolutely.
33 million. I'm thrilled. See, I am literally stealing another player away.
Oh, we're playing Sligo, so we can't. We'll put O'Brien back in. Campolo needs to go in as well, as does Nico. We could also put Alexandro in as well. Let's put Alexandro in. No, he'll be too tired. Vickers Carrington out for Borgman. Vargas out for Pisano. Deans is in and Kaput is in. Jeez, there are so many people on this team, and it's not even funny.
Then why am I laughing? I have to attend my
Recruitment meeting.
I have to attend it apparently.
You can attend and end it.
Yeah, I know. Just want to see where they think I can upgrade. All right, thanks. Wait.
Okay, so
Who's coming after my skill? Fuck off, Newcastle. I'll just offer him a new contract myself.
who's this?
Newcastle coming after my scouts.
Hmm. Oh, he's not a Wonder Kid because he's. When do you lose Wonder Kid status? At 20?
Something like that. Oh no, you can hang on to it a little past that. Basically, once they're like any amount of a first teamer.
Knowledge.
Let's see, this one. That is a lot of green numbers. Yeah, I don't want to lose any of my scouts. I have amazing scouts. I think Newcastle should piss off.
15,000. Oh, see. Oh my gosh, they keep. You look good as well. We need a scouting report on you. No, we're not interested in you. You're 30. Although we saw you earlier. The potential to be better than Kioso.
Goalkeeper, eh?
Yeah, but I don't know if I buy it yet. He's 18 years old. The only way he's going to become better is if I play him over Kioso.
Right, which tough call there.
Yeah. He's also getting paid 4 times the wages as Kioso.
Yeah, no. You have a good goalkeeper. It's on a national team. Is more than good enough to play in Champions League. If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
True.
Just sign up some of my staff, especially scouts that are closing in on the ends of their contracts. Because I know this is when they get poached, so not letting it happen. Some of these guys are just way too good, and I don't want to have to replace them. You know how it is.
17 clubs. Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, there we go. Plus, if they're freshly signed, Newcastle can't poach them from me. Ireland squad to be decided. I don't think I wanted to make any changes to it. Let me just take a
Vargas gets a salary hike.
quick perusal. National pool. I don't suppose Vickers Carrington wants to represent us, huh? Nope. He's confirmed for the England under 21 squad. Okay, well, that would be why. He's currently on the England under 21 squad, so he can't come to our team. Jacob Good. Wow, I haven't seen you in ages. What's going on?
I'm good. How are you?
What?
Yes, you said, hey, it's me. It's Jacob Good.
Yeah.
I am good.
All
right, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
That's fine. That was good. You've been scarce. Well, okay. If that's what you want to be, you have accomplished it. Congratulations on being scarce. When you show up tonight, which is like, has Jacob beat me yet? I took a couple of cups last season. So, yeah.
It was 2, if I remember correctly.
So I said a couple.
I was just giving him a number.
Yeah, you got 2 of the 4 cups last season, and other than that, no. But you show up tonight on my last stream for a good long while, because I'm going to be going away for the month of August. That means after tonight, I have to set my Twitch to vacation mode. I'd have never done that, so I don't know what happens when I do that, but we'll find out, won't we? I'm happy you made it too.
FIFA Club World Cup.
I'll be back in
Is this
September,
the first?
though. Well, actually,
Yeah.
August 31st, we'll be back. So I guess there'll be one day in August other than this one, so that will get this game in. But then we're going to be inching ever closer to FM23, and we've already been talking about ideas for what we're going to do there, and so many good ideas. But
you're in the you're in the Club World Cup. You know that, right?
I'm in the Club World Cup?
Yes.
How the hell did that happen? And no, I didn't know that.
Because PSG won the Champions League more than 1 year, and you were a finalist.
I'm in the
Club World Cup.
I'm in the Club World Cup. Holy shit.
Yeah, so that's going to happen at the end of the year, as well as your little League of Ireland cup.
Wow. New match engine. What new match engine? Asking for a new match engine? Because don't hold your breath.
Kaput 10.0 training rating. That's what I love to see.
Yeah.
Which is negative. Struggling to connect with Constantino Guillaume. How do you fix that if players are struggling to connect with each other?
Words. Mentoring.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put them in groups together. New match engine and licensed stadiums. I don't know why you're telling me. They'll write it on uh, Miles's Twitter so he can ignore it.
So you can ignore it.
That's
Wow,
what
that's cold.
that's what he'll do. We know he will. I mean, you can tell me what your wish list is for FM, and I'm just going to tell you don't hold your breath because that's what I tell everybody. It makes me sad because I see people all the time writing things they hope to see in Football Manager on our forums. And the whole time I'm just like, man, these are great ideas. Unfortunately, most of them are things he's already said he'll never do, and I have to tell them that, and it breaks my heart. So
I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your
yeah,
heart.
that what Jacob's singing exactly. It's really disappointing and sad, and yeah, wish I could just tell him stop ignoring people, listen to what they have to say, give them what they want. You selfish prick. Just want to shake him sometimes, like
Shaking for all his money.
like a bad nanny shaking a baby. Shut up! No, sorry, that's horrible. Yeah, no, don't even listen to me when I start talking like that. That's horrible. But yeah, honestly, it's frustrating. It just gets to the point where I just can't. I have to odd because I just can't even.
Oh my god, hit continue, damn it.
I'm breaking his
I want to.
brain. Just get my match set up. Come on.
You're so slow. My
What? It's
god.
usually me waiting for you. I see
I
how
know.
it is. I see how it is. I mean, put me in charge of Football Manager. You'll see a lot of meaningful changes. I just don't think that's going to happen. I can do what Miles does. I can sit there telling other people what to do and never actually doing any work. Because that's what he does.
Oh crap, I'm playing Slago.
Like he's listed on the company website as lead programmer, and I'm like, no, no, I don't think he even knows how to program. I mean, he probably does. He just doesn't. Rooney, there he goes, scoring a brace in 7 minutes again. Ridiculous, am I right? He's already got 2 goals in 7 minutes. He did this the other game too. Means if I have a penalty, I actually want Moran to take it because spread those goals out a little bit. Because around here we like to let everybody score. Jacob,
Even our goalkeepers.
even our goalkeeper sometimes. Speaking of goalkeeper, I put the wrong one in again. Oh, I'm really bad at this.
You never think to do it.
No,
That's
I
the
don't.
problem.
I mean, because I've had the same goalkeeper for game after game for so many years. I don't. Yeah, don't even look at him.
Athlone Town has received a red card
Against you?
against Shamrock. It's
Oh,
halftime
oh,
already.
oh.
What the hell?
What tactical changes did I make? Oh, the penalty taker. Okay. Athlone Town. Yeah, Shamrock's going to destroy them, but we already knew that.
Yeah. I think it's going to come down to goal differential as to who's going down automatically.
Yeah, they're having quite the battle for futility, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those two clubs.
Like, even Galway is not safe.
Miles is basically the real life version of the antagonist of Free Guy. Absolutely! Damn, you nailed it. You nailed it. Yeah. There you go. That's a great movie, by the way. God, that made me laugh. It looked stupid at first when I saw the preview. I'm like, that looks dumb. I'm like, well, it's Ryan Reynolds. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And then I watched it. I'm like, yeah, that was pretty funny.
This is bad if I can't beat Sligo. Like, this is really bad.
They're starting to catch up, man. I don't know what to tell you. You should beat them still, though. You should. You should still be able to beat them. Yeah, that movie's hilarious. Exactly.
I lost them 3-0 in the first go around. Yefich goes wide. We need a new finishing coach.
I think you took them for granted. Because, like, even I don't play my backups against Sligo now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Have I seen the Wrexham documentary? No. No, I don't watch a lot of television. And when I do, it's things that my wife likes. And I don't think she'd want to watch the Wrexham documentary. It's not to say she has zero interest in football. She has some, for my benefit, she tries her best, but
Pisano.
I don't think she'd want to watch an entire documentary on
Grazia. It's 1-0 in the 70th
it. Like, we
minute.
just finished the new season of Stranger Things. That was good. Quite enjoyed that.
The new season or a new season?
The new season, like the one that came out
Okay.
not very long ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are all caught up completely on that. And we also, before that, we finished the new season of The Boys. That was freaking incredible. That's got to be one of the best television shows ever made. It's just ridiculous how good it is. I can't even put into words how amazing that show is. I'm beating Bray Wanderers 6-0, and it's not even halftime.
Whoa. They have a -2 goal differential now because of it. Might be more for you, but
-5.
yeah.
They were always hovering around even. But yeah, I'm absolutely thrashing them. That's because I put out my strongest team, and they were motivated, and they were rested. So I was like, "Oh, you're moving up to 4th, are you? Well, I'll be prepared for you." I'm trying not to take these top 4 teams lightly. You know what I mean?
We shouldn't now, which is good.
I'm trying to respect them because I know that they're getting better all the time. But yeah, 7-0 going into the half. They have been thoroughly thrashed and humiliated.
What does IR mean? Interrupted. I gotta figure out why this game has been interrupted. Hold on a hot second.
Natural disaster typically? Is this in real life you're talking about? Obviously.
Yes, real life game is in Montreal, in Ohio, in Columbus.
Maybe there was another massive shooting. It's the States.
Really? That's the first thing that you go to?
Yeah, it's the United States. First thing I think of is massive shooting because they happen daily, 2 or 3 times a day, actually. Not all of them are on the news. I was looking. Did you know France recently did a report on gun violence in the world and taking away any countries at war? So just regular gun violence, nations not at war. The United States accounts for 87% of all gun violence on planet Earth.
Yeah, I believe that.
Like, there's places where there's like freaking gorillas in the wilderness, like not gorillas the animal, but as in gorillas and they still don't shoot each other as much as people in the States. It's like that's nearly 90% of all gun violence happens just in the U.S. That just blew my mind.
Weather.
They were showing leading causes of death in the United States. Gun violence, just this year, is now up to 5th. It passed suicide. That means if you want to kill yourself, you don't need to. Just walk around long enough, somebody will get you. But 5th.
Shut up.
The thing, it's horrible. What do you mean, shut up? Got to try to make light of it somehow because it's freaking tragic.
So back to why it's been interrupted.
Okay.
It's lightning in the area. Okay, not a shooting or anything.
Okay. Somebody heard a loud bang, they got scared. It's all relative. But lightning, that makes sense, actually, if it's an outdoor stadium, which it probably is. I hate to have to make light of it. I do, but it's just got to. I'm starting to get to the point where it's like you have to have a sense of humor, otherwise you're going to go nuts. You know what I mean? I don't even live in the States, and I find it horrifically tragic. Mostly because people I care about are there. You're there. So I get to worry about people.
Interesting
like
thing is that I think it's pretty late in the game too.
Mm-hmm. Pretty late in what game?
The Columbus game.
Oh wow, that sucks for them to have to call it off. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, there's a website that keeps track, and it was July 15th was the last time I looked, and the United States, in just the 2022 calendar year, had just had its 3,000th shooting.
Yeah, but I think that...
Which is more than it's ever had in history, and it's not even, the year's only half over. So, yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of statistics flying around. You can look at it, but I mean, the vast majority of the people doing shootings right now are Trump supporters because he told them to do it. That's fucked up.
All right, let's change
Yeah.
the subject.
Okay, sorry. I will.
It's okay. Is your game done yet?
Yep. Just ended.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it ended. I finally put it on time wasting, and they actually decided to waste time by not scoring, which took them a while because we got 10 goals in the end.
10, my lord.
Although my former player, Jarrell Kwanzaa, had had enough at the 89th minute, decided to leave early.
I don't think you can do that, but
He did. He got a red card.
oh, okay.
Yeah. He took a red card. He's like, I'm out of here.
Dundalk win 5th straight. Last 5 games are 4-0, 3-0, 7-0, 4-0, 1-0 wins.
40 matches won in a row. That's all I have to say about that.
All right, so we have 21 days. When's your next international game? How many days?
It is in 4 days.
So
It's on the 6th.
6th? Okay, so I'll just do my training up to there.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So the game resumed in the 72nd minute. So there's still 15 minutes left.
Good for them. At least they get to play it out. Because, yeah, nobody wants to be running around outside when there's lightning going off.
No.
It's kind of dangerous.
Just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Yeah. Interest in signing Kevin Murphy? No, he's not for sale. Get out of here with that. I keep getting those interview questions. How do you feel about this manager wanting to buy this player? And I'm just like, go fuck yourself. But I don't get to, that option doesn't exist on there. Like, here's Hanover 96 keen on signing Girardello. They want to offer me 1.6 million is what this says. 1.6 million. Are you kidding me? That's it. Try 10 times that amount and I'll think about it. What did I pay for him? Shit, I paid 6 million for him. I wouldn't sell him for 1.6 million. Newcastle frickin' signed my scout away. One moment, please. I have to go sign a new effing scout.
At least you're compensated for it.
I don't give a crap. No craps are being given at this moment.
Oh.
All right. You
sign.
want to be a smartass, do you?
That's the name of the game.
Okay, duly noted.
So I guess on Monday I was in the middle of fixing my coaching, and I haven't finished that because everyone's in a heavy workload. So
yeah,
what the fuck?
Duly noted. That's one of the best scouts.
Hell, man?
It's one of the best scouts they recommended. So I'm just like, okay, that's the name of the game. Let's play that game. Like, look, he's the top rated scout on my list.
Swear to God, man.
What? Did I? Okay, I'll withdraw my contract.
No. Don't withdraw it. Don't withdraw it. Don't withdraw it.
It's happening. Withdraw.
No, don't.
I already did.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna offer him a new contract then.
Well, I wouldn't if I was you. No, I don't need to.
What else?
I know that. I'm not going to make you do that. Oh, oh God, no way this guy's joining me for this little money. Damn it. Dave Fallows was here on the list. I'm like, no, come on, let me sign him up. He's a good scout, but he wants like twice as much as I'm allowed to offer a scout to. I was going to raid Jacob's scouting pool because he was being a smartass, yeah. Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
That's just who I am. I'm a smartass.
Better than being a dumbass, am I right? Look at this. One of your other scouts is on my list. Timon Pauls is on my list as well. Well, wait down here. Jamie Smith, another Dundalk scout. You got some good scouts.
Thank you.
And
I
they're, be-
appreciate
and they're
that.
being recommended to me as potential replacements for the guy that just got taken away from my team. So yeah, I need a new scout. That's the way it is, because you lost 7
Damn.
straight in your Blackburn sim. There is no excuse for that. You want a tactic that you basically never lose 7 in a row with? Because I'll give you one. I'll make one just right now off the top of my head. And you'll never lose 7 straight with almost any team, especially not Blackburn. Oliver
Wait,
Mitchell
they
wants
still
off the
consider
club. I know he does, but Jacob doesn't want
they
him.
still consider Shaqiri a star signing for an MLS club?
Sheridan Shaqiri went to MLS?
Yeah, he's with Chicago. They freaking suck.
Shaqiri went to MLS?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't know that. This is the first I've heard of it, and that's shocking.
The Swiss, right? The Swiss player?
Yeah.
Yep.
Former Liverpool guy.
Chicago is in 9th. Right now. Okay, they're just outside of a playoff spot.
Still,
I don't like Shaqiri.
he's
don't.
super talented. Like, he's got tons of energy.
Granted,
I was sad when
he
they let him
is.
go from Liverpool. Actually, he's got great set pieces. Guaranteed, he's going to score in the MLS a lot.
We're using him as a midfield. Let's see how many goals he has.
Attacking midfield, probably. Central midfield or
Squad.
attacking midfield? Because there's a difference.
He's got 4 goals in 19 matches this year. And
Wow.
he's an attacking midfielder.
Yeah, but 4 goals in 19 matches is kind of surprising. I figured he could do better
3
than that.
assists.
He could do
The
better
team
than
just sucks.
that. Yeah, well, I mean,
It's just like it's like what the Angels do. They buy a star player and expect that to
you only have
solve
one way
all
of
their
playing.
problems.
Yeah, no, I understand. One player does not make a team, ever. So that's silly of them. You only have one way of playing? Okay. All right.
Oh, he was supposed to be playing as a right back, not a center back. Oops.
You misplayed somebody in the wrong place?
Yeah, so now I just have to buy them.
Oh, darn.
12.5 is it right? Yep. Okay.
Yep. I mean, I still may end up buying somebody. I mean, our youth polls have got to be somewhat soon, don't they?
October.
October?
You had that question last time.
I know, but I never remember. Maybe somebody will come through your youth academy that I want to poach for lots of money. Though I won't know for quite some time. So. Plus, they're hard to sign right away anyway.
Excuse me.
No, there is no excuse for you. That wasn't nice. You can make any excuse you like.
Thank you. I'm gonna pay you 27,000 a week.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Just for being nice. Wow, that was worth it.
1.5.
Are you not talking to me?
5. No, I'm not talking to you.
I was going to make a lot of money.
And what should we make your release clause? 150 million?
150 is always one of the better standards, yeah.
180.
Yeah, well, whatever it is
Give
in the
me
pull down
30.
chart, just take the second to last one.
I'll give you a $2 million.
Some of my guys, I went with 500 million. Like Duterte has a release clause of 500 million because he's not going anywhere.
$5 years. We'll make this 30 games. And we'll make this 40. 5 years, 30,000 a week, $180 million release clause.
Nice. Who's that?
Foose.
Nice. Not bad.
And so I ensure I don't lose him, I'm just going to sign him. Because he's one of the players I have in on loan.
I think that's a good idea. He's a good up-and-comer and a decent player now. So, yeah. Right. Did I ever end up getting that report on your team? It's got a couple more on there, doesn't it? Suppose I'll take
So
Seamus
I need
O'Brien off
to.
my transfer short list.
Leagues Cup 2023 will have all 47 Liga MX and MLS clubs in it.
Sweet.
Isn't this on top of the new Champions League format as well?
Indeed.
That starts next year. Wow, that's a lot of games.
It's pretty awesome, eh?
I think so.
Absolutely.
I've always said that they don't play enough games in MLS. It's a 34 game regular season.
Right.
15 players called up for the Euro U21 tournament. Carrington, Smith, Caput, Roger, Kalud, Borgman, Giampaolo, Classy, Decker. Decker's made it. Good for him. Kelly, Blaney, Kane, Seamus O'Brien. Who's Tony Douglas?
I don't know.
He's on my U19s. And Nico. Alright, so now I can finish up my training.
Did I watch the Community Shield match? No, I did not.
No. I wish I did.
I also wish
totally
that I
forgot
had.
about it.
No, I didn't forget about it. I just didn't want to wake up at dumb o'clock in the morning to watch it.
Dumb o'clock.
Yeah, I don't wake up till 2 p.m. That's just how it is for me. My alarm to wake up goes off at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I go to bed at 6 a.m. The game was at like 9 a.m. my time, so no, I'm pretty sure that's not happening. It didn't look like a friendly? No, it's not. It's City and Liverpool. I mean, they're not very friendly, are they?
No, sorry.
Those are two teams that are trying to show what they've got. I mean, I'm happy with the outcome. Obviously, Liverpool winning it's pretty incredible, but City is a pretty freaking strong team. So hopefully, we can get a similar result in the season. Oh yeah, Nunez is looking good, definitely. I trust Klopp 100%. If he says that this guy's worth 80 million, then he's worth 80 million. I emphatically trust our manager. He has yet to make a mistake in a transfer that he has, sanctified himself. There's been a couple transfers that he had nothing to do with. Obviously, that Davies transfer was, well, I mean, they made some money off of it. But any player that Klopp handpicks has been freaking great.
Oh, that's why. Okay. So I need another goalkeeping coach, and I need a general coach,
Mm-hmm.
and a fitness coach. So goalkeeping first. Actually, let's do general coach first. Staff search.
O'Connell, way to go, bud. Way to go.
Alright. I don't think I have enough for you. Nope. Good search for a coach, okay. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Ryan Moran makes it 4-0 going into the half. This is a good game. Since we already beat Denmark, it looks like we're going to win this. We're going to the World Cup. Oh, yeah. Not surprised. It's actually a pretty good team. I've got a really nice tactic rolling for them now. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with the what a 45 minutes. You blow them away because it's true. Whatever will inspire. Yeah, no, definitely. And that one did. I knew it would. I just don't. I don't always go for it because sometimes a player or two can get complacent, but I felt
All
like
right,
it would.
I am here.
Mm-hmm. And
How's your game going?
4-0. Yeah, no, I find that my favorite one is always the media have been really talking you up. That one was almost always positive. So I like when that option exists. But yes, we are absolutely demolishing this team. To answer your question, it was 4-0 at the half. It slowed down a little since I started making a couple substitutions, but I'm not worried about that.
This is the best coach that I can find.
It just means we're going to the World Cup. At this point, it's pretty much an inevitability.
Well, yeah, and don't forget the World Cup is 48 teams instead of 32.
Hey, don't tarnish this. We're going to go to the World Cup, and that's amazing.
Um, I speak truths, and that's all.
And just don't tarnish the fact that it's an amazing accomplishment for this team.
I don't like this coach, but I don't really have a choice. Ah!
What?
I remember the name. It's okay.
You could have told me not to go for it. I mean, I was getting out of the game.
I didn't know that, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
These English coaches want so much damn money.
Is that what trendy people say? I don't know many trendy people, so I don't know what they say.
Again, another notification that the board blocked O'Day's departure. Like, you told me that already.
Something's buggered up, huh?
Yeah.
Something's trying to release him. You're 1,000% sure you have control of all staff signings.
Yeah, why would a staff member release another staff member?
I don't know, because they're in charge of scouting or staff signings, and et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, I got my new scout, so I didn't have to steal yours.
Oh, we need better youth recruitment. Then we'd be 5 stars on everything.
Oh, you're getting there. Tell them to increase the youth recruitment.
I'm trying.
Good. This board has been not bad at all, at least giving you things. So.
Let's see if I can offer mutual termination. If that'll stop it. Okay, let's hope that stops it. Alright. Staff search.
I gotta know. He told me not to look, but I gotta know because we're pretty sure. Sugar Daddy, front end.
Sugar.
What about Sligo? I'm just sick of not knowing. Sugar Daddy, front end. So Sligo and Bray both have one. I'm quite sure these guys probably don't. No. And who else had an ownership change? You did. Sugar Daddy, front end. There, now we know. 3 of the teams in the Irish Premier Division. Wait, I didn't have an ownership change, but no, I don't have one. So the 3 teams that have Sugar Daddies in our division: Dundalk, Sligo, and Bray Wanderers. Now we know. I no longer have to worry or wonder.
So it's what is it, 4 with sugar daddies?
3: Dundalk, Sligo, and Bray all have Sugar Daddies. I didn't check the bottom teams in our division, but I'm quite sure that they don't. So, I mean, Jacob had a takeover. Apparently, he got a sugar daddy, although they're kind of tight. For a sugar daddy, you'd think they would have poured more money in, but they haven't yet. Sligo definitely started spending money, and I'm like, I bet you they had a takeover. And I looked and they did, and it was a sugar daddy. And Bray Wanderers in the second division had a takeover. And then they started spending money. I'm like, they're in the second division and they're spending money. More money than most of the teams in the first division. Pretty sure they got themselves one as well, and lo and behold. So this is probably why we're getting some other teams competing. That's why Shamrock is currently in 5th. Although it's taken a while, I think, for this money these teams got to kick in. It's starting to show.
So both coaching salaries and assistant coach salaries have gone up.
Oh yeah.
So let me now try and get these staff members that I want.
Cool that you asked for that. That reminded me I wanted to ask for an increase in scout wages. So thanks for reminding me. Staff.
Okay, so it went from 2.4 to 5. They pretty much doubled it. Okay, so
That's nice.
a lot easier for me. I think you wanted 5.
Increase coach wages while we're at it, and who else? Who else do I care about increasing their wages?
You're pretty much what I want.
No, that's all.
I want you as a coach, though. I said a regular coach and a goalkeeping coach, right?
You did.
I think that's what I said.
And a fitness coach.
Man, you only want to be a head of youth department. I'm not going to allow that. So, we're going to add some bonuses. Champions League winner. Irish Premier League winner.
Bonuses have a lot less effect on staff.
Let's see.
No, I agree. They still have an effect. It's just way less.
Robbie Fowler, is this?
Yep, D. Robbie Fowler. Yeah, he's a staff member in the game. Yes, that is God. Yeah, that was his nickname.
Alright, so now we're going to try you.
What was one of the old sayings is, it was borrowed from hockey, but I didn't care. It was, Jesus saves, but Fowler scores on the rebound. I got a kick out of that one.
I think you wanted too much.
It was actually a Phil Esposito quote from hockey way back.
Okay, so we got 1.
Nice. I'm going to grab a new drink while you're doing that, because, that's fun. BRB.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Staff. Search. Goalkeeping coach.
Goalkeeping coach.
And it's exactly... Oh.
Oh,
hello.
Something sounds like it just tickled your insides. Like, oh my God. Something that exciting? Who'd you find? Staff member?
The one bad thing is, so 1, 2, 3, but it's
my staff shortlist.
7, 5.
7, 5? 1, 2, 3, 7, 5? You're not very good at counting.
I'm talking out loud right now.
I know. I'm having fun with it. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Quarterfinal. winning the league, winning the cup. Let's hope you will do a goalkeeping coach.
Yeah.
Damn it. Fine, I'll take the other one. Mikey Jenkins is his name.
The one you really wanted wants too much money. I feel that. I've gone after like a really great goalkeeping coach that had 20s and almost everything. And he's like, I want 17,000 a week. I'm like, I don't pay my entire coaching staff that much.
Yeah. So I got that. That's fine. That's all fine and dandy. Scout wages increased. Thank you. So MLS teams next year will have MLS, the Champions League, the League's Cup, the Open Cup, and that's it. Yeah, that's a lot of games.
God damn it, they wouldn't even consider talking to me about it. No, I'm not even considering it. I mean, we have hundreds of millions of dollars. I mean, do we still have hundreds of million? Yeah, I got 156 million in my freaking balance, and they won't let me up my scouts' wages or coaches' wages. I'm only making you ridiculous. Hey, can I have a sugar daddy? Do you want to give me one? Somebody who's actually willing to spend some of this multitudes of dough that I've made here. What's this? A bid for Duterte? 10.5 million? How about no?
Borgman, 2.3 was the most. Eccles. You're a model citizen, right? Yeah,
Okay,
no, we
so-
kind of need you here.
As far as transfer status, you should be able to set a guy to his transfer release clause without him getting mad, right? No, you can't. They still get mad even if you set it up to that. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
They get angry if you set their transfer value at, what they actually should be. Do I think Cucurella is going to Chelsea? Yeah, it's already pretty much finalized. It's pretty well done. Yeah. The thing I was reading today is it's pretty much done.
I thought I wanted you to be more of a midfielder.
The foregone conclusion.
Who's that? Oh. Marseille offer for Alan O'Brien.
No.
Card loan finishes. Thank you.
Yeah, you've been waiting for that. I heard Talksport says even that Brighton denied that anything was finalized. Oh, well, that's what Brighton has to say. I guess we got to believe everything that we... Wait a minute. Well, if Brighton says so, because teams never do that.
I now have
games, right? Sorry, go ahead.
I have a payroll now, a budget of 523,000 a week.
Okay.
I'm only spending 400.
Yeah, so at some point you got to start thinking about giving your best players some contract increases so that they'll stick around.
That is true.
Yeah, that's what I did when I realized I had excess wage budget. It's you got to start using it, or use it or lose it, basically.
Strybeck is only getting 6,000 a week.
That's interesting, isn't it?
He's not a model citizen, so
Foy.
we should look.
No.
He doesn't want to renew anyways.
Johari, no. O'Connell, no. Laird. Oh, finally, an actually worthwhile offer. Accept. Newcastle. Good for you. They just burn money left and right, don't they? But Newcastle actually gives me a reasonable offer for a player. Okay, that means that I have to make some decisions based on this. That means I need another right back. I wonder if I know a team that has extra right backs.
7.75. We don't have the money for that. 2.7 as a chief scout. Let's see if we can pry you away with that.
No, he's got tons. I know. That's what I'm thinking. Is he literally just signed one on a permanent, and he had two other really good ones. And plus, I was already going to buy one of them from him a while, but I don't know. I have to look. Because it all comes down to who is reasonable to go after. Because, like, he's got this one. He's got this one. I don't want that one. He's got this one, the one that I was going to buy before. Yeah, no. And he's still set at the same amount that I offered for him the last time, so I'll just be generous and go ahead and do that. Even though he's lost a year of training since the last time. Floyd's like, why wouldn't you let me go to Celtic? I said, shut up. You're not going anywhere.
Really?
What? What? You have Galicia? At this point, O'Brien's, what, your fourth choice right back?
He's played in 8 games this year.
You really want a guy that's 18 years old to play as little as he's played? Like, what? You got Charlie Smith, you got Foose, you have Alexandro, who can all play right back. I realize they don't, but they can. Plus, you got the Carlos Galicia super prospect, who should be playing way more than he is. What's he played 3 games? You know what? Fuck it. I'll give you $8 million for Galicia. Then, if you don't, honest, he's a way better prospect. He's a way better prospect than O'Brien. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I've been playing both of them.
Well, anyway, if you don't want money, you don't have to want money. I just see that you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right backs. And honestly, every game you would give to O'Brien, you should give to that Galicia guy. Because he's going to be a freaking superstar.
Jonathan Dos Santos still plays. Wow.
What's this crap? What? Why would I give you Foy? All right, well, if this is the way we're playing games, I just won't offer you money anymore. You keep saying you want money. I keep trying to give you money for players you don't necessarily need. All right, I'll go find a different
it's mine.
Back. Why the hell would I want to give you a different like that? Then I would need a left back. Plus, it's $8 million in addition to a super prospect. Like what? What? He's the guy I'm offering $8 million for. Isn't even worth $8 million. I'm just trying to be nice and give you some money. That's fine. I'll go find a different right back.
It was O'Brien you were trying to get, right?
Yeah, Seamus O'Brien.
I'm gonna say
took him off my short list. I got a couple other options I'll go after instead. This guy's good. This guy's good.
He's 5'11". Why are you going after him?
It's cause, what? It doesn't matter for wingback. Plus 5'11" is plenty tall for a wingback. My second choice is 5'9", but for wingbacks it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's only center backs. Okay.
Center backs, strikers, and defensive midfielders are the only positions I care about height on.
He's playing in a weak position. Can I loan him back until the end of next season?
Well, no, I need him for this season. So.
Oh.
Well, like I'm selling a right back. So you actually don't need him. You got 6 right backs. But
I need him for European registration rules.
7.6, you see. I think I can handle that. Oh, son of a bitch.
McCann close to signing for Dundalk. That's good. Alright, so now it's LAFC versus Club America. One of the better teams in MLS this year, and let's see how Club America is doing in Liga MX.
So I ended up going after this right back I tried to get last off season, but then he went to that Saudi Arabian team. But now he's interested in coming to play for me now.
So Liga MX, I'm sorry, Club America is in 15th place in 5 games so far.
Oh, yeah?
Liga MX. Which is crazy because they're one of the bigger teams in Mexico.
So they're not doing that great?
No. Well. Oh, I thought I'd continue. I'm sorry. Right, now let's do the training assignments for McCann.
What the fuck, star player? You're shitting me.
Awesome.
God damn it. Okay, I'm not getting that guy. He wants to be a star player. Which is just a huge no. You are on loan from Dortmund. You are on. Ooh. You could be a little bit better. I think you're not quite up to the standard I want. What about you?
Oh, what a move.
Kind of a similar situation. I'd like to see more out of Josh Safransky. 19. You know what? I'm going to make this 1 year younger at this point. Sort by transfer value. Bristol.
I'm going to go get my popcorn real quick.
Sure. Oh, what do we have here? This could be an excellent solution to what I'm looking for. And I can get them for free. $625,000 compensation. Nothing to it.
I am back.
What about this doofus right here? He is a long-term project, but again, for free. Oh my god. Let's get him up to that. I'm going to give him 10 times that amount. So I can give him the 3-year extension.
Can you smell the popcorn?
Yeah, man, that's some powerful stuff.
Thanks.
No problem. Well, if this goes well, I got two-star right-back prospects for free. Well, the compensation,
Nice.
but still very, very little.
No, it's for free. I don't worry about compensation anymore.
Yeah.
With my old management, my old owners, I did. Now I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I'm going after 2 young right backs. I mean, I don't think I get either one of them right away. I'm not sure. I'll have to work that out. It just means Alvaro Romero is going to be promoted to the bench. Because Ethan Laird is getting sold.
Wow.
Newcastle made an actually worthwhile bid on him, so
That's good to hear.
after I freaking said no to them about 10,000 times last time. Rennes offers $6 million for Sturbeck. You gotta love those guys, don't you?
Got the goalkeeping coach as well.
Good.
Liverpool make an offer for that Brazilian.
Oh, the Wolves one? Yeah, he's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's really good. He's just too short, so I didn't go after him. Plus, which striker would I really want to move away from a starting position right now? Duterte's never moving. Speaking of, here's a bunch of dumb offers for him. And, good bid for Castrejka. And I don't really want to move Rooney. I understand that Rooney, I could improve upon him, but he has a playing style that suits what I want. So I have no reason to get rid of him. I mean, I understand ratings wise and attribute wise, Rooney is not world class, but he's really, really good. Yeah, he just does what I like him to do. And I mean, he is my top scorer, even though the other guy is world class. Isn't that weird? Sometimes your world class striker isn't your top scorer in a 2-striker system. But I think that Duterte gets the harder coverage assignments from the defenders on the other teams. So it's okay with me. What should Baby do is actually that. I'll bet you that would make a big difference on him scoring more. Why won't you sell me to Chelsea? Get out of here. That was Duterte getting mad at me for not selling him to Chelsea. You're a leader. And he's like, oh, I'm a leader. I'm not going anywhere. Wanted by 11 clubs. You know what? And I just gave him his huge contract, right? Like, I've got him till signed up till 30-34. So he signed up for 5 more years. Plus, I have the 3-year extension on him. So I've got him for
30-34.
Yeah.
20-34.
Sorry, 20-34. Anyway, I have him I have him for 5 more years plus 3-year contract extension. So he's not going anywhere pretty much until his 30s. So yeah, he can get as mad at
He's
me as
stuck
he
with you.
wants. He's not going anywhere.
He is stuck with you.
But I gave him a gigantic pay raise to do it. So yeah, carry on from your last performance. That's good advice here. Yeah, the next time that we play, or the next time we sign off, I really need to start doing a little bit more scouting for Ireland, because I'm starting to think some of our younger players may be pushing for first team positions, with some of our older guys phasing out.
Hmm.
Like I wouldn't be terribly surprised right now if there's like a midfielder somewhere that's willing to push Smallbone off the team. I just
Okay.
don't know, because I haven't been scouting Irish players enough. I kind of rely on my scouts a little bit when they suggest teams and players. I look at them, but I don't know. I like to bring in younger players that are under the radar a little bit sometimes. Give them a boost. Northern Ireland is showing up for this game a little bit. The All-Ireland matchup. Yet now you can't say things like, "Oh, I need a bunch of money right now," because I tried to give you money. You don't want it.
Fair. Oh.
It's because you don't want to split up the O'Briens, isn't it? You like having two of them out there.
I think you are going to be my new head coach.
1-0 from Rooney. Assisted by Deans. Better be
Hey, he's
asleep.
playing.
You better be asleep. I'm gonna check on you.
It's very late. Yep.
That's fantastic.
Staff.
And my mom used to do stuff like that to me too when I was younger. But I was always a smartass about it. She'd be like, "You better be asleep up there," and I'd be like, "I was until you started yelling." Oh, they're probably going to call that one back. No, they gave it to us. Hooray! It is 2-0. That's fantabular. All right. Deans is too tired to continue. He's whining. Get me off here. I don't want to play.
Why don't you want to be a head coach? I don't understand. I will just leave you as a regular under 18 coach.
Rooney with the hat trick. That is why I don't like to even think about selling him.
Under 18s.
This is a penalty, isn't it? I think it's going to be a penalty. Who's taking it? I'm going to put Rooney in for it because he might as well go for his fourth goal. Penalty awarded. All right, here comes Rooney for his fourth goal of the game.
I'm keeping Hoban.
Goal number 4. What a guy! He's having a dominant performance. You're keeping Hoban as a staff member? Yeah.
Yeah.
He earned that right, didn't he?
Yes, sir, he did.
All right. make our substitutions. I'm going to put you
All right.
in.
So I have one,
I can
two
count to
general
one.
coaches,
I can count to two.
and I need a head coach and an assistant coach. I have two general coaches. I need a third general coach.
Sounds like you got a lot to work on there. We have finished this game. It's a nice. It was Northern Ireland 0, Tommy Rooney 4.
Wow.
Just as I was complimenting on how I would never ever get rid of him, even though I know he's not the best, scores friggin' 4 goals. Wow, look at all the people getting sacked off your team. News report here. I got the social feed. It's like Ferry sacked,
Yeah.
Grimes sacked, Remington sacked, Howard sacked, Burns sacked, Barron contract mutually terminated. I was like, man, he is cleaning house.
Yep. Yes, sir. So just give me 2 more seconds, or a couple seconds to right this ship first, for lack of a better term.
You like that the AI will continue to loan a star to you year after year? I like that too. So does Jacob. He really takes advantage of that. He's got some guys on the scene. Like, he's still got Vickers Carrington, and I don't know how, but this guy would be playing in the English Premier League right now if they wanted him to. Pretty close, anyway. Like, he's definitely worthy of cup minutes on Arsenal, but they just keep loaning him back. And he gets nearer the end of his contract, and into his 20s, his value will decrease. So eventually, he might just sign him, which wouldn't suck. Oh, 2033 he signed till now. You got Delap confirmed for a third season. There you go. Awesome.
Let's see if I can get you off of Cardiff. I doubt it, but let's try. No, I'm not even gonna try.
All right. All right.
Here we go. No, you are going to be a coach, a goalkeeping coach. Now I need a fitness coach. Do I take it doesn't matter, does it?
I don't know. You didn't finish the sentence. I wouldn't know.
I think you're the best candidate.
Oh, thanks.
I don't want to spend too much time on this.
Let's try that. Since he doesn't want to do that other one.
All right, so now I need an assistant coach and a head coach, and then I'm set.
Sorry. It's reminding me of that time I went to the hospital. That's a bad joke.
Let's see if he'll sign on as an assistant coach. You want to be a coach? I'm offering you the position of assistant coach. Now I need a head coach. Not many good applicants for a head coach, to be honest. Somebody put a bid on Robbie Fowler. Was that you?
No. No.
Okay.
I just tried to bid on a different
Let's
player
see.
of yours, and my board
Aldershot.
stepped in the way again. So
Good. Good.
it was a hell of a good deal. I'm pretty sure you would have gone for it. But,
He also asks to discuss future. We'll give you a new contract.
get the 4. Kyoso's
Let's see
getting
how
new
much
contract.
Kyoso wants. 4K. He's funny.
Who's funny?
Kyoso.
Why, he wants way too much?
No, he wants a $1 million release clause.
Oh, yeah, that'll never happen. Do I consider this?
All right, there we go.
I guess.
What?
Brighton offered me $26 million for Evan Ferguson. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm selling a player I didn't expect to be selling, but that's fine. I have more than enough other really great strikers that want more playing time anyway. So you know what? It'll all work out in the end. I think it'll be fine. So I'm gonna let him go. He's on the national team and all that, but as long as Brighton actually use him, we should be all right.
You think they will?
I don't know. The money's too good to turn down, so I'm being a little selfish about it, honestly. Can you blame me? Like that's actually a legitimately decent bid for that player. So I'm like, I gotta do it. Like every once in a while, team will just come in and actually bid what I think a player is almost worth. So he's 24. He's my third choice striker. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Yeah. So it's like
Completely.
yeah. I just. All right, well, that's one right back. I poached a right back from Chelsea.
Nice.
Yeah, one of the 2 right backs that I was going after. When do I get him, though? That's the actual question, too. Is transfer arranged for, not for 3 years, because he's 15. I don't even get him for 3 years. So, yeah, I might have to get a right back for this season. No, I actually, and this is what I was doing was because I thought, okay, fine, screw it. If you're that attached to O'Brien, I offered 44 million plus Oliver Mitchell for Galicia, but my board won't let me do it.
Wow.
My board said no.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I think he's worth it, but my board were like, no, can't do it. So they decided to piss me off instead.
I would probably have to say yes to that.
That's what I said. I'm pretty sure you would go for that. I was at least going to make it very, very difficult for you to say no, if nothing else. All right, so this is for what? Club World Championship. Right, I can only have 23 players. Well, I don't want to put Laird on there. Let's see. I'm going to take you. O'Connell, Lindstrom. I need Duterte, Rooney, Chiradello, Andrew Moran. How many can I have now? 2 more players, huh? Let's take Chahari.
Before you do that,
Mhm.
let's check to see if there's any prize money in the Club World Cup.
I don't know what that has to do with what players I register.
Make it worth your while.
I don't understand. I'll probably register the same players regardless.
Okay.
I'm going to try to win it. It's another cup.
The winner only gets 5 million.
Don't care. It's another cup.
That's fair.
Right now, getting my team boosted is the main thing for me.
True.
I'll do it for the frickin' notoriety. Chelsea make Rooney offer. That's so frickin' weird, man. This is where I don't understand this game sometimes. It's like Brighton will make a very reasonable $26 million offer for Evan Ferguson, who's my third choice striker. Mm-hmm. But Chelsea will offer me $1.6 million for Tommy Rooney.
I don't know.
What? They do that a lot. They offer me more for my backups than my starters in a lot of cases. And I don't understand it. So, okie dokie then. Homegrown players for Champions Cup. God, I'm doing good on homegrown players. I'm starting to really, really fill that out. Ireland lose Champions Cup place. There's the news.
Yep, the news we knew all along. We've gained 5 places in the rankings, though, in the league rankings. So now we're like the 27th most reputable league.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. 27th, yeah, you're right. It's still not very much. We're still behind Slovakia, Cyprus, Kazakhstan, Switzerland, Bulgaria, Croatia, Austria. You're kidding me. None of these leagues even have teams in the Champions League. Oh my God. It's
asinine.
Yeah, these are the right words for it. Thank you. Downright dubious.
What?
I don't have to go through qualification rounds. Jacob does.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I finished in second. Top 2 teams in the Champions League.
No.
In the groups. Oh, no. You're right.
We only have 2 Champions League spots next season. This coming season, we have 2 automatically in and 1 play in. Next season, we have 1 in and 1 play in. And then, yeah, so it's bad. Scotland repassed us because we haven't been doing as well.
Yeah, and they did exceptionally well.
They did better. They did better than we did. They did better in the lower level competitions, which is where, again, if we just had a third team doing something, anything, we would have stayed ahead of them. But it's just us. We're all alone on this island. The other teams are getting better, but they're still not getting better fast enough to actually contribute to our successes in growing this division. So, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Sure you don't want to do a build a nation next time and just take 2 teams each? Because that'd be pretty sweet. One of them could be the main team that we play the games, and the other one we can just instant results on.
We could do that.
Because that's how you build a nation, is you have multiple teams doing well. Like right now, if you had Sligo Rovers and I had Bray Wanderers and we could build those guys up for a couple seasons, we would actually be doing something. But, I understand we don't want to change it now, but maybe next season. Just another one of the many ideas to put out there.
All right, we now have the best coaching staff in all of Ireland.
Pardon
Best,
me.
best youth coaching in all of Ireland.
You what?
Yes, we have the best under 19s coaching staff in all of Ireland.
Wow. Good job, man.
Thank you.
There, Laird has been sold to Newcastle.
Wow, maybe they can win the Champions League now.
It's a good right back. Pasevsky's unhappy I did that.
Oh well.
He's fine. He's fine now. That's my captain, so I don't want to piss him off. If I have to piss somebody off, it's not going to be him. All right, so team 1, I put in Alvaro Romero is now a bench player, no longer available for the under 19s. So his development just got boosted. Also, Evan Ferguson needs to come off, assuming that sale goes through. And I think it will. Fuck this. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to put Pavel Larkin in first. I'm going to save him to team 1, and then that way I won't keep forgetting to put him in.
Smart idea.
I think so too. All right, so the next thing I have to do is I'll worry about that after. So I have to adjust to team 2 now. So who am I playing? Draketa. I got all these players on international duty, and I have to play them. So this is an easy team. Let me give some minutes to players who haven't been getting as many as I'd like. Should I give Ferguson a goodbye game? Let's give Ferguson a goodbye game. He's earned it. Girardello. Yeah, so many guys on international duty. This makes this hard. We're going to start Lochry. Start Romero. Everyone else is on international duty. I'm going to start Mahon. There, that's basically a team of essentially all backups. Actually, I want Rundstrom to start. Yeah, like that. That looks like a good team to play against the last place team. They should do all right. Giving Ferguson a goodbye game, though. Normally, I wouldn't do that, but, you know. And also a debut for one of my youngsters, Nathan Vale. Gets a debut. His first ever competitive game. See how he does. Wouldn't it be funny if we dropped points to the last place team? I don't think there's any danger of this happening. But
No, not going to happen.
No. It would be comical, though. It's going to be weird not having Ferguson as my third choice striker. I've been pretty confident in him, but this Girardello is really starting to round into form, and he's been bitching for more playing time, so I guess it's a win-win for everyone.
Who just scored?
Yeah, on a penalty, yeah. Wait, are you watching my game or just getting updates?
Updates.
Okay. 2-0. Mahon gets one. But yeah, I mean, as far as reputation boosts go, every cup is a good boost. So I'll go for the Club World Cup.
That makes sense.
I'm going to try to win it. There's going to be some good teams in it. And I know some teams take it more seriously than they once did.
Some, not all.
Well, Chelsea won it the other year, and they played basically their whole starting team to win it. So after they won the Champions League, they were in the Club World Cup, and they didn't play any backups. If I was to play a full strength Chelsea side right now, they'd probably give us a hell of a run. All right, so Runstrom's tired. That's fine. I wanted to swap him anyway. Ollie Mitchell, Michael O'Connell. And those are my subs.
Nope, I want performance analyst.
Nice goal again.
Data knowledge. Can aversion. Oh, you might want a lot of money. Nope, you don't.
Still going after
That's
staff,
what I
are
like
you?
to see. Under 19 staff, I'm filling it out.
Oh yeah, I don't have that many. You must have asked for more, eh?
No, I just never actually bothered to pay attention to it.
Oh, now you have the best staff. Huh.
Yeah.
I let the manager sign his own staff on the under 19s. I guess they're not the
Yeah.
best ones now.
That's got to be a penalty.
Normally, I don't do that, but I wanted to do it on this one, so I didn't spend a bunch of time signing under 19 staff. But your game's done already? Wow, that's also impressive.
I don't have a game today.
Oh. That explains everything except for the things it doesn't explain. Okay, game's done. My youth squad basically went out there and got us a solid 3-0 win against Struckhead.
That's good to see.
Well, it's not bad for a bunch of kids. They actually did a quite good job of dominating that one. Here is who's this? You want an improved deal for Romero? Get the fuck out of here! It's like, guy has one good game. They're like, give me a better contract. I'm like, well, if you have a bad game, can I give you a worse contract? Yeah. St. Pat's Athletic rake in record transfer income. So far this season, because this counts from the beginning, 84 million we've brought in transfer.
Wow.
Haven't spent anywhere near that much. That is a considerable
El
hefty
Said.
sum.
How much are you looking to spend? 8 million? No, thank you.
So let's see. What other first teamers would I actually consider selling should the offer come? Andrea Carboni, I would probably cash in on if there's an offer forthcoming. Does anybody want him? Yes, lots of teams, lots of big teams. Chouamani, two big teams, but yeah, I would probably part with him.
Uh-oh, there's a fight in this game.
A fight in a football game? Weird. So Carboni and Chouamani are two people that I would probably consider offers for.
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Where is Ferguson? So yeah, Girodello should be better than him. Because if I need
the
another striker, I
contract?
still have Zukowski and De Silva. I got plenty of depth at striker.
Oh wait, let me look at my transfers so I can see exactly what I offered him. Um, do I have to get rid of Hoban? I think I have to get rid of Hoban.
Uh-oh. He didn't make the cut, huh? Oh, well.
No, I'm not getting rid of him. I can't.
Well, you can.
No, I cannot.
You can. You just don't want it.
No. No. Absolutely not. It's illegal.
Okay, I'll sell this clause. Get a little bit more.
All right, we
money.
got my assistant coach now. Now I just need the head coach.
Why do they keep doing that? Just let me buy the clause. There we go. Got another 1.77 million for O'Hanlon from buying a clause out.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Then I paid off a clause for Curatello since he's going to end up getting that many games now.
Smart move. I like that.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure about it, and I was like,
Hey,
yeah.
we beat you.
On
We
what?
beat your under 19s team.
Oh, good.
Although, in your defense, we had Garcia, Akovic, Foose, and Dominic Jacob playing.
Hmm.
And a red card in the 45th minute. So,
Well, that just makes us tied at the top of the division,
yeah.
but we're winning on goal differential.
Yes. That is true.
But also, my team just lost two key players, my under 19s, because I had to promote them to the bench. It's like, it's sad, is what it is. None of these are going to happen. They should just stop. So quit it.
He also gets reward for fine play. You also have a $120 million release clause, which means you are never leaving again.
There you go. That's good stuff to get him locked up. He's not leaving until you've at least developed another goalkeeper to take his spot.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I just had a bunch of games rearranged because of the Club World Championship. You were one of them.
I see that. What's up about Hammer? He wants to play more. I'll try to make it happen.
Gosh, I play you a whole bunch of times in a very short span on this one area here. Okay, this is kind of all messed up, isn't it? Thursday the 21st.
Vickers Carrington scores a goal. Are they still going to be away for the? Yes, they are. Awesome. feel alienated, so play opposition for all I care.
Not a fan of them fucking up my training.
Who?
Putting in the Club World Cup games in spots that don't.
Oh, yeah.
So they've mixed. They fucked up my training basically.
Dean's is only 22. My gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much more he's going to develop, but he's good now, so who cares? It was like I said when I sold him to you. He's never going to be world class, but he's always going to be very, 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 very good. It's kind of like Tommy Rooney for me. He's not world class, but he's very, 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 very good. And I guess it's unironic that they both are starting strikers for the national team.
Now Bournemouth is trying to get Nico. Get out of here.
Press conference for the Club World Cup. Okay, all right. We have a great chance of whenever this away. What's this? Bray Wanderers have been the feel-good story of the Premier Division so far, with that brilliant performance defying expectations at every turn. What have you made of them? That's great. That's awesome. I went with they're a real breath of fresh air answer because it's true. It's good to have another competitive team.
Yes.
Okay. Club World Championship time. Well, I didn't get the other right back I went after. He signed with his club team, but I got one. Pardon me, but I don't get him for 3 years, so I still need one for sooner.
How can your bowling ball be solid all night when you shoot under 200 with it? I thought you were better than that. Oh look, we have 2 games that are going to be shown on television. Who are they against? St. Pat's. It's not a rivalry at this point.
You sure you don't want 8 million for Seamus O'Brien, right? You're absolutely sure.
I can't. I need him for the registration rules for Europe.
You don't have enough other players. Wow. Okay.
No. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Irish players on this team.
Damn. Even though I keep suggesting other ones.
Yeah, but they're older.
No, absolutely not. There was a couple younger guys I suggested before.
Some.
Ferguson's been sold to Brighton.
Can they do scouting assignments for the first team?
Oh
I
yeah,
wonder.
he'll play. He should still play on this team.
Our coaching staff is on par with yours now for the first team.
Oh, right on. That's cool.
The head coach still has not decided to sign with us.
Joe Gomez is on Brighton.
I don't know who that is.
Liverpool central defender Joe Gomez.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much he'll play on Brighton. I hope he gets games in. But yeah, he's sold either way. So Leeds get 40% of the profit. Well, I forgot about that, didn't I? Or I would have asked for more. Oh well, shit happens. It's still a good piece of business, no matter how you look at it. Where does that take our 100 million is our transfer budget now?
how much?
Not in real life, just now in my game. I have 100 million. My transfer budget's 100 million.
Gotcha. So we have our youth intake preview, and it's a very, very poor intake.
Well, I mean,
But we have at least two fullbacks.
you don't always
with
know it's
plenty
going to
of
be poor.
promise.
They just think that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm curious now with the better coaching, do they have a chance to
That's my record transfer sale. Ferguson
wow.
to Brighton. Yeah, that's my record sale. So cool. Oh hey, here's my youth intake preview. Oh, I've got another great goalkeeper coming. Goody, just what I need. Another fucking goalkeeper. What is up with my team? Always getting amazing
game.
goalkeepers. Although they also say there's a promising center back, which doesn't hurt my feelings. They just love giving me goalkeepers, don't they? Like I can't even count how many I've had.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll do what I can.
So Shaqiri actually signed this year with Chicago. I thought he was there last year.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. He would have been recent because he only left Liverpool last season.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's still amazing no matter how you look at it. Okay. So I can have 12 subs for Club World Championship, can I? Fucking Casarica still on international duty.
I'll do some more scouting while I wait.
Well, I just now realize that I still have some guys that are still on international duty.
You said you do.
I know, but they didn't tell me these guys were going to be on international duty, or I wouldn't have registered them for the Club World Championship. That leaves me pretty short-handed, actually.
Who is my? Oh no, I've.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I just said.
Well, I am unhappy with this development. All right, well, I'll play Montel.
How much is he worth right now?
Yeah, I know they are. I can only take 10 substitutes, it looks like. It's kind of stupid that they wouldn't tell me those guys were going to be away.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I totally understand that. It's wrong.
And I mean, they're gone for a while still, so it's not like they can be back for the next game or something, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've got a group section to play, and I have ATP and Chivas. Those are the two teams I'm playing against.
I still think you can win those two games.
Oh yeah, I just noticed PSG is in this tournament, so I probably won't win it because they won't let me. It's not working out great for Shaq. No, he's on a shitty team. I think he's doing all right considering what he said. He had 4 goals and some assists, 3 assists.
4 goals, 3 assists. He has an average. So
Yeah.
Foot Mob says he has an average rating of 7.21.
which is pretty good for a guy that's on a shit team. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
only do so much. Shouldn't have gone to a bad team if he wanted to stand out.
It's the money.
A ton of players go to MLS thinking that they alone will dominate. They do. They think they're going to absolutely dominate it. They're like, oh, I've played in England in the Premier League. I'm going to dominate the MLS because it's so crap. And then they get there and like, oh, this is a bit better than I expected. Plus, it's a different style. It's a lot more physical.
Yeah, Chicago's 3-1-0 their last 4 games. But before that, it was pretty much hopeless. They had a stretch where they lost 7 of 10.
Yeah. They're fighting for a playoff spot. They're still pretty bad. I don't know. It's
Well, because half the league makes the playoffs essentially.
yeah, but still, it's a matter of perspective. Okay, so I'm up 1-0 here. PSG is winning their game. No surprise. I keep getting knocked out by PSG in the Champions League. Frick. 2 seasons in a row, I got PSG in the first knockout round, and they
Are
knocked us
you a
out.
Fire fan? I know we had one person here that was a Fire fan. I can't remember if it was you or not.
Yeah.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, okay, there you go. I think given
Like-
what I've looked at, Shaqiri's playing about as well as you could expect from a team that isn't
Yeah.
all that good.
So I worked the 2 games that they were here in New York, and he just kept going at it with the referee.
Shaqiri,
like,
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
He's got an
it
attitude, that's for sure.
It put a sour taste in my mouth. Like,
Yeah.
you can be good, but like, he was really trying to get under the referee's skin,
Yeah.
and I don't understand why players do that.
I think they're bigger. I don't know.
Yeah, he made it. He made like every conversation he had, he made it seem he was talking down to the referee.
Mm.
Like, he's the one that controls the game. Don't piss him off. Sure, they can make bad decisions, but like, you don't have to go demeaning the referee and being mean.
No, because you're going to get more bad decisions against you.
Yep.
Yeah. They're people too, and they have a lot of power, so. Like they can literally just give you a card for being poor sportsmanship.
Yeah, it's called. Well, that's not the scent, but it's close to it.
Yeah.
Squad player. Loan cannot be terminated. Why can't I offer?
Oh, in the post. So I see Liverpool's in this tournament. Yeah. This is basically a mini Champions League. It's funny though, because I was basically in the top pot with the rest of them. I find that fascinating. We were in the top pot, drawn as a top team.
All right, I might have just signed another loanee.
I'd like to hear about permanent signings, but loanies or something.
He's a wingback. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me.
Is he a right back?
No, he's a left back.
Okay, well at least there's that. Because if you sign another right back, I believe you definitely have one for sale now.
I want to get this guy in. Can I get him in on loan? Let's see. Has he? Oh, probably not. No. Oh. Has this guy played for Brighton? Yes, he has.
Time to make some substitutions at this point in the game. Scintillating stuff by St. Patrick's. Yes, it is. It's still my favorite comment. Scintillating stuff. All right, let's make our
Don't hit
substitutions.
continue. Oh, okay, no, you're still playing. Never
I'm
mind.
still playing. I'm just taking some of my better players off the pitch and giving them a rest. How many substitutions do I get? Just 3. God damn it. I'll put Oliver Mitchell out, even though he may be leaving soon. Still a very good player.
You're 23. You're not gonna make it. I guess I'll just have to wait for intakes to come in to try and steal someone.
Holy shit snacks, man.
Holy hell! You're beating them 6-0.
Yeah, and Rooney just completed another hat trick.
Wow.
I'm impressed.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna keep your clean sheet?
I have no idea. I don't think there's an award for top goalkeeper or anything in this one, so I don't care much. But it would be nice, obviously, just a good complete team game if you can keep the clean sheet.
All right. So let's see who you would play if you move out of the group stage.
PSG or Liverpool is what I saw for sure. Because it's just the first place team from each one.
Yes, but it's not a random draw. It's like the World Cup, how you already know who plays where, kind of.
Rooney just scored his 4th.
What group are you? Group D. So you will face the winner of Group
Oh,
C.
they scored.
Group C is Newcastle, Persepolis, or Wydad Casablanca. So I think you should be able to make it to the semifinal.
Well, I got to beat Newcastle.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can beat Newcastle, yeah. They did get a goal at the end, though,
As expected.
as they love to do. So I don't know if it's expected, but they were pressing pretty hard for a goal, and they got it. All right, well, off to the next match.
In how many days?
I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a big break in between. The transfer window opens 2 days after that. So Duterte not for sale. Mahon not for sale.
Oh, the Dutch lost.
Newcastle an offer for Sturbeck.
Oh, 10.5 million. I like it. I like it.
What?
No, it's going up, is what I mean.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Wish the board would just fuck off.
Pisano 9.4 rating. Training rating. That's what I like to see. Avante show interest in Borgman. Eco 3.3 million. Deans 3.6. O'Brien 3.8. Rossmere less than 500,000. And he surprisingly doesn't have a release clause on his contract.
Guess he didn't
Interesting.
want one when he signed him.
I only signed him for 4,000 a week. You think I'd be able to get one?
I don't know. Guess maybe he just didn't want one bad enough that you signed him up without it because it's better than losing him.
Yeah. All right, so we are playing with a light squad today because a lot of my first teamers are at the Euros, the Euro 21 competition.
You managed to set Kioso's transfer value to 86 million without him being
That's his
mad.
that's his release clause.
I can't set any of my players to their release clause without them being mad,
Huh.
or I would.
I wonder why. Maybe he got mad and just stopped getting mad later on. I don't know.
I have no idea, but I'm a little jealous, honestly.
You little jelly.
Yeah. Like even Pasevsky, he's got a 500 million release clause. If I even set it at 300 million, he's like, nope, that's too high. If I set it at 150 million, too high. I can't even set it at 75 million. It's too high. It's ridiculous, man. Oh, you're playing a match? I didn't know you were playing a match.
Yeah. Bohemian.
Cool story. I'll jump in and watch that. I'll go to the washroom while it's playing. BRB.
Beans. 19th of the year. Oh, no, enough. Foose, the new signing. Deans to make it 2? Nope. Of course not. Oh, nice move. Another one. Come on, Deans. Only 1-0 at the break. Not happy, boys. Not happy. Hmm. Wide. Come on. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Oh, great save, Kyoso. 61% possession away from home. Gotta convert the chances. It's not the best performance. This is good.
Sorry. Hey, you won.
It's okay.
Barely, but you
Only
won.
1-0 though.
On a first-minute goal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh,
That must have been a really boring game after that.
it was a frustrating game, to say the
you got the
least.
one goal, and it's like, hey, this is looking good, and then that's it. Well,
Well, even to be fair, they started off with the ball and did well,
yeah.
but we just happened to score first. We stole it from them and scored.
Sligo beat Shamrock. Okay, well, so the standings is Shamrock is really looking like they're going to be fifth.
Yeah, which is scary to think of.
Yeah, I didn't think they would be dethroned down to that position.
I still can't believe Bray is in what
Fourth.
fourth.
Yeah. Battling for third. Yeah. Like, I expected them to stay up. They looked good enough to do that, but I didn't think they'd be a top 5 team or top 4 team.
Yeah, same.
I mean, they have a couple of
I
good
was supposed to have a game
players.
this
They,
day.
they have a couple good players. Did they add any? Like, I don't think they've added any recently.
Who Bray?
Yeah.
Um,
Transfer history. No, not really. It's mostly the same players. So, oh well. Nathan Vale is being looked at by Team Canada. Good. I'll try to get him some more games and see if they can't get him onto the national team. The central defender I gave a debut to. He's Canadian and Welsh.
wow.
Yeah. I thought
Don't
that
get that too often.
No, right? He came through my youth ranks, and he's not terrible. Again, he's never going to be world class, but he looks like he'll be okay. I'm not going to play him in the Champions League, but he'll probably be a steady national team presence for Canada or Wales, for that matter.
That's good. Dundalk's 8 games without conceding is a new team record. Strybeck, 12.5 million.
I'd give you more than that. I don't know what the maximum my team would allow me to bid is, but I would give you more than that.
Borgman, 5.5 million. So these numbers are starting to creep up, which is what is pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
Gareth Bale is about to come in for LAFC. Who's Smith? Oh, Charlie Smith.
I gotta. I got to accept that
Uh-oh.
and that.
12.5
Restructuring the
million for
team.
Mitchell.
Restructuring the team. Yeah, it means my team needs to be restructured a little bit.
Are they making all 5 of their subs at once?
Who's that?
LAFC appears to be making all 5 of their subs at once.
That's madness.
Yep. Gareth Bale is coming in. I assume he's number 11. Yeah, he is. Christian Narango comes off. Heard the name.
Gareth Bale wasn't starting.
Nope.
That should be a story of its own right there.
Jose Cifuentes is coming in. Latif Blessing is coming out.
All right, so this might be where I have to start thinking about my tactics changes, but not just this second.
Franco Escobar. Murillo. Oh, he was a New York Red Bull player, Murillo.
This is going to be tough because these are two players I registered for the Club World Championship.
Oh, you couldn't have waited at all? Or delayed it?
I don't know, actually. I didn't think about that.
We secured a playoff spot. Good.
That's not
We
even
now more.
close.
Oh, your team's not as good. Bale's first touch is inside the 18-yard box. But now he's offsides. It was very tight. Ireland beat England in the knockout stages.
Wow. That's pretty good, eh?
Yeah, they beat them in the quarterfinal. Now they have to play Spain, which they drew 1-1. Wow. And France drew Turkey. Let's see. France moves on in penalties. They beat Turkey in penalties. Schmeichel in real life signs with Nice.
Yep, that I knew. Yep. 1 million transfer offer. That's all that was. They basically unloaded him.
35.
He spent 11 years with them. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But he signed he's 35 years old, but he signed a 3-year contract with Nice. So,
Wow, so he's not done playing at all.
nope. It's not unusual for a goalkeeper, obviously.
True. Brighton make a $13 million bid for Strybeck.
They're still
Nico
after.
2. Yep. It's the window.
Okay, so only one team after him this time. That makes this a lot easier to handle. Like, people aren't looking at Pasevsky because he's actually signed to a contract that's good enough to keep him around. Ugh. Okay. It's not what I expected, but
Borgman wants a new contract. When did his contract start? 2027.
yesterday.
So 2 years ago. He still has 2 years left. So we're gonna see if King can talk him out of it, and he does. He is not available for loan. Rossmere, less than $1 million? No, thank you.
Jesus, Chouameni has been sold to PSG.
How much?
31.5 million. It's not as much
Wow.
as I hoped for. It's not as much as I paid for him, but he's 29 and his contract's up next season. So I took a loss on him, but I got 4 great seasons out of him, so whatever. So the Hampton is making like reasonable offers for Casareka, which is really starting to bug me, but I have to say no. So I also accepted a bid for Johari. I also accepted a bid for Mitchell, as you saw. So I am I'm selling a bunch of players here. Unfortunately,
Derek Chambers.
I don't know what to
Go
do
ahead.
with all the money I'm getting because they won't let me bloody spend it on players I want. I bought one midfielder so far, and that's it. But I don't need replacements. I'm just promoting youth players that are ready to play more.
Hmm.
So, grr. Murphy is not for sale, especially for that little. Oh, Charlie Foy. They're actually starting to make some more reasonable offers for. Ruiz is not for that little. Ramiro.
15 million for Strybeck.
What? I mean, if you're starting to get tempted, let me know because I'll beat any any offer. Like that's those numbers are not anywhere near what I would. I mean, I keep offering way too
40
much,
or whatever.
but I mean, I would offer more than those teams are offering. I don't offer that low because I figure it would be insulting.
Fair enough. Well, if I see a number that interests me, I will let you know.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I wonder,
Come on, Bale.
and it makes
Come
me
on, Bale.
and it makes me curious.
Ah,
What is the most my board would let me offer for him? Let me see. Okay, I tried this at one point. Let's see if they say they're going to block that. Let's talk to them. Can't sanction the deal. Too high. Okay. Let's go with this. Looking to block the deal. Talk to the board. Can't sanction it. Too high. Okay. How about this? Looking to block the deal. Talk to the board, please. Nope. What was your best offer so far?
15 million.
Looking to block the transfer. Fucking assholes. That's too high, they say. I don't want to go all the way down. Let's see. Is that one going to block that one? Come on. Yes! Oh, wait. Oh, that's a no. Okay. I thought that was a yes because it was different text. Okay, is it at least getting... I think it's getting closer to where they're going to say it's okay. Okay, I still want to block that. They still won't even go for that. What the hell? Okay, let's try that. Oh, they're not blocking that one. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to do sometimes with this bullshit. They absolutely love coming in here and pissing me off. My board interferes way too much with what I'm trying to do. It's like if I want to spend 40 million on a player, they should just freaking let me. You know what I mean? Like all that money we have is because I earned it for us. Who were they to tell me no? You can't spend any of the all this money you made for us so far. That should be that should. Oops, sorry, I missed this offer. Volin? No, Volin's not for sale. Okay, well, anyway, I made the biggest bid they would let me for him, and even then, I would advise you to say no. At this point, I wouldn't take it because he's worth more than the amount that I have offered you, and I know that.
It was 25 in my currency.
Right. So there you go. So you're getting tempted by 15. Know that I can give you 25. So there you go. But still, why would you be tempted by 25 million for a guy that could potentially become a world-class player?
Exactly. Exactamundo.
You can't replace a player like that. That's why I was going to offer you 40 million and Oliver Mitchell. See, now that's more reasonable. but
True.
my board won't let me do it. Wait, I was offering you Mitchell and a defender and 40 million. That's what it was. Oh no, he's 30 million with the defender. But at any rate, it's the moral of the story is I wouldn't be selling players like that for that little. Okay, so Ruiz has to go in for Hua. Oliver Mitchell's going to be leaving soon. Johari's got a bid on him.
No.
I accepted a bid for Johari. I'm going to be selling a lot of players without replacing them.
So you just need a tie to move on to the next round.
Oh yeah, well, that should be no problem. Let's see. Oh, Chouameni is still here. I should play him for this next game. While he's still around. Nah, I'll play O'Connell. Is there anybody else? I'm going to play Mahon. Oh, right. These guys aren't around. Way to register a couple of players that aren't even available. Making some crazy good money. Like, that's for sure. You're going to have so many hundreds of millions again. And this is what I did with my freaking Stevenage game, too. Started selling players. And, 10 million here, 20 million there. It adds up really fast.
Oh, absolutely.
I ended up
absolutely
like 100 million transfer budget over and over again. And, when people are like, how did you get all that money? It's like, well, there it is. Just like that. Duterte almost stole that ball.
You must have a release clause. What is your release clause?
Don't you dare call that offside. Thank you. That would have been disappointing if they'd called that back. Oh, now it's good. Offside again, huh? Let's see. And this one's also awarded. It's like the referees know I'm just standing on the sideline shaking my fist at them, shaking my head like, you better not. You better not.
All right, Juan Heredia. Wasn't it like Ben Davies? Liam Davies. Okay.
Ben Davies. That's the guy that Liverpool sold. Pasewski, huge goal. Thundering goal.
Who do I want more?
Let's
see. One.
I'm putting time wasting on 13 minutes into the game. Otherwise, this is going to be an avalanche.
Wow. Attributes. Better teamwork, better positioning. The physicals are just pretty much the same. Offensively, he's better. 23 versus 20. Those doesn't matter. Better passing. His tackling isn't good, though. Better aggression, anticipation, bravery, composure. These guys. They both have 4 jumping reach, which is crazy.
You have 4 jumping reach, which is crazy.
I think that's impressive, if anything.
4 jumping reach? It's pretty bad. It's more of a hop than a jump at that point, isn't it?
Fair.
Wow, this is amazing. I've had 3 goals reviewed and they've all counted.
Nice.
Finally, a referee that knows whose side he's on. I'll be slipping him a hundy after the game.
Jesus.
uh, Andrew Moran completes his hat trick.
I think I'm just gonna buy him.
Andrew Moran? Okay. I mean, it'll cost you a lot, but go ahead. I'll sell him.
No, Juan Heredia.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a second. 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 Wait just a dang minute. How much money do I have? I have 4 million left in the budget. I might not be able to buy him.
Well, I know how you can get 25 more.
Ha 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 ha.
You know what? We could game this system a little bit. If I was to buy him for the maximum amount, and then you were to say bid on a couple of my players to fill the hole, just bid 0 on them, that would be the same as trading them. I mean, my fans may get a little annoyed I sell good players for 0, but it's
The board. If there's a chance the board blocks the $0 transfer.
well, you could always try.
Yes, but then it'll be after you get Stride back. No.
No. Do them at the same time. That way, if anything doesn't add up, you can always just pull out of the whole thing.
I want to keep him for now.
Yeah, but I would like to have him on my team.
That sucks.
I mean, I'm trying to offer you a lot in return. I don't want to be unfair about it.
I understand.
See, I want to play you. I would like to play you. I'm actually going to put you there. And I'd like to play you. Those are my substitutions. Andrew Moran with 4 goals and an assist in this game. He stepped up huge. And are we going to give up our clean sheet? Well, it looks like we're working hard at it. That's a funny sound.
Wow. Ready for this one in real life?
Yes, absolutely.
FC Cincinnati has drawn 7 of their last 9 games.
Wow. Wow.
I think that's impressive.
That's, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? It's like that's an impressive run of not losing. It's also an impressive run of not winning.
Exactly.
It's points, but not necessarily the ones you want. Wow, yeah,
Exactly.
that is impressive is the right word for it, definitely. uh,
They only
inspirational.
have 8 they only have 8 ties on the season.
But still, 7 of them were within a 9-game span.
Yeah, in the last 9 games, man.
That's incredible. Incredible. All right, there we go. Another win.
Holy Lord. easily have the most goals so far.
All right, so we got to play Newcastle.
Ready to play Newcastle?
As ready as I'm gonna be. Wait, didn't they just buy somebody from me? They did. Oh, but I play them like 2 days later. Holy shit. Okay, they're just gonna start dropping games on me, aren't they? Physical recovery. That's what I need there. And then this one I need rest. Holy shit. Yeah, they just like you're gonna play again 2 days later. Training, rest for a day, because that's all there is in between. Let's go. I want to beat Newcastle. So there's 4 teams left, right? PSG,
8.
Liverpool. Oh, there's 8. Okay. All right. So Chouameni will definitely start this game. Mantle will start this game.
Oh, Ireland lost to Spain 4-3. In extras. Oh my gosh. Borgman 3.4, Classy 1, Deans 3.6, Rossmere under 1, Strybeck 24.
Well, I mean, there's the offer, the proposal I came up with, which is I'll give you the maximum amount, which is that. Plus, you can bid on 0 on Ollie Mitchell, and if he's willing to talk contract with you, I'll just cancel the $13 million bid from Everton. And you probably need a defender as well. So, who was I going to give you as a defender before?
So we don't have a head coach.
Oh yeah, I offered you Casareka, who I recently turned down a $26 million bid on. So there you go. You would get, what's this, 26, 20, 51, 60. You get $67 million worth of players for one, basically, between the transfer fee and the 2 players.
I'm gonna continue to hold out for now.
Okay, well, Mitchell has a bid on him, and he could be gone at any minute. So
That's understood.
all right, well.
We also just got in a striker. Well, not yet. He's coming in 2 days.
Cool.
Alvarado is his name. Start of transfer window. Welcome, Alvarado. I don't remember your first name.
Garsan signing confirmed.
Gerardo. Jeez, I can't
Gelato.
Gelato Alvarado. I like it.
Gelato.
Lazio now to Landine, supposedly.
Super
Okay.
serious quiet. Oh, wait. Super serious quiet face. No. It's transfer window, so yeah, there's some concentration, but Not a lot, a lot. Foy offer. No, at this point, definitely not. Kira Jello, definitely not. Now that I sold Ferguson. And Michael O'Connell, not for that price. Not to say I wouldn't sell him, but definitely not for that little. Okay, so now my first team I have to work on because I got a new player, a new midfielder. Where is he? Where's the new guy? Did they stick him in the freaking under 23s or under 19s? Don't tell me you did that.
They did for me.
They did.
Moving him to the senior squad, making him available for the under 19s.
This guy I'm
For
not
60
making
minutes.
available for the under 19s. He's going to be like a rotation option in midfield. He's going to be playing.
Oh, I'm talking about my guy.
Well, I don't care about your guy. My guy's more important. No, I'm
I
kidding.
don't care about your
I'm
guy
just,
either.
I'm just kidding. That's cool. That's cool. When I responded, ads come on. Oh, I said it's the transfer window. It's not that serious. I'm just going through it. Just going through some stuff, man. Valen, why won't you sell me to Liverpool? Well, because you're an influential player. Oh, okay. I love it when that works. Girardello, why won't you sell me to Celtic? I can't say he's an influential player because he's not.
Excuse me.
Good social group? He's like, yep, good social group. Good. I made it through that one. Whew.
Okay, I need your help now.
Yeah.
I need you to go to Man U's under 23 team and look up Liam Davies.
They still have Brian Mulcahy, and he's listed for loan. Just wanting to point it out. As you say, I try to only suggest older guys.
Okay, so he's one person I'm looking at.
B plus. Oh, look at the upside on this guy.
Yeah. The other player is on Boca Juniors.
So Liam Davies is 23, but he seems like he's pretty damn good right now. Like, look at his physicals. He's a good player. He's a good player. And Boca Juniors. Okay.
Their first team, Juan Heredia.
Which I obviously do not have any amount of scouting on, but for his current ability, he's looking pretty slick as well. 3 years younger. His physicals are comparable, and I think he's got slightly better mentals. This guy seems like a better player right now, but I have no idea his potential. Looking at his transfer value and teams that want him, it's probably decent.
My scouts give him a B.
B's good.
And they gave Davis an A plus. So,
my question is, why does it have to be one or the other? If you can afford them both, get them both, because Heredia can also play on the right-hand side.
Okay, fair enough. And then on top of that, I have Rogers.
Right.
Roger.
Yeah, but you still play him.
Yeah.
Let's just rotate
I'll try to get both.
I mean, that I feel like having more rotation options never hurts, honestly. So if you feel like you have too many right backs, you just let me know.
I'm gonna try to trim down the squad. I actually don't think I can. We're in the transfer window now.
I mean, I really wanted to buy one player, but you need him for registration purposes. I'm like, well, all right then. But you also need money.
Always use money.
See if you get those other guys. And then, maybe you can decide that O'Brien is somebody you can part with for a good amount.
A good idea.
Yeah.
How tall is Dickens? You're 6 foot, right? Yeah.
Because I could still use another right back.
You're 6'10"? Oh, he's 5'10".
6'10". Yeah, that is a tall individual. Are you sure he's a footballer?
And not a basketball player? Yeah, I know,
Well, I
right?
mean, that's getting pretty close to basketball height. Yeah.
Garcia.
There's not many things in the world
Oops.
that ever freaks me out more than looking at basketball players next to other tall people. Like it gets me
Uh-huh.
every single time. Like I saw a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he's a
Uh-huh.
gigantic fellow standing
Yes,
next
sir,
to
he is.
Andre the Giant and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and I'm like, Schwarzenegger looks like a midget standing next to these two. I'm like, what? I saw a picture of Dwayne Johnson, right, standing next to
Wow. Yeah.
Shaquille O'Neal
Uh-huh.
and Charles Barkley, and Dwayne Johnson looks like a midget compared to these guys. Like, wow, like you never really can personify in your mind just how large some of these basketball players are until you
Oh,
see other large
absolutely.
individuals near them, and then it kind of quantifies just how big they can get. Like, wow.
Yeah. Are you ready for Newcastle?
Well, yeah, totally.
Okay. We have, I don't know who we play. We play a league game. Galway. We play Galway on the long pitch.
Uh, yeah, I gotta find it. I've got to.
So the LAFC match versus Club America is at the end of regulation, and I don't know the overtime rules. If it goes straight to penalties or to extra time.
And then there is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here's the other one right here. All right, I'm gonna post both of these in the funnies on the
Okay.
Discord under funnies. They're really amusing to me, so I figure I should just share them with people. And we can have a little laugh. Funny stuff. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna go to pictures, which is here, and then okay. So
Evie's assists to
I
Dean's.
want this one. Boom. And I want this one. Boom. And that just blows my mind. Both of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah. Like, how small does Arnold look next to Kareem and Andre? I mean, Dwayne Johnson's a little closer to Charles Barkley, but Shaq just towers over him. Like, wow.
Yeah.
But
My
yeah,
God.
it's crazy. Like, I mean, I always knew Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was a really tall person, but I didn't know he was that big. Like, he's Andre the Giant level tall. Like, it's pretty darn big. Look at the
Yeah.
pipes on that guy. He's got some guns on him. Andre the Giant was hilarious because some of his interview. I remember one interview he had. He's like, "I've always been the biggest, strongest guy. I can't help it, and I don't even exercise." He never
just
exercised a day in his life.
just how it is.
Yeah, I mean, some of his life was very, very sad. Like he was constantly in pain. He had to be drunk
Oh,
almost all of the time to deal with his pain.
I could imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like a lot of tall people all are like that.
Well, he had like gigantism, right? So his
Mhm.
body was like a lot of it didn't adjust in proper ways, and yeah, he was in a lot of pain a lot of the time. Like he was spending $10,000 a month on average on alcohol. That's in the '80s.
Wow.
So yeah, really try to put that into perspective. Like if you ever watch The Princess Bride, he's in it as an actor, right? And he's drunk
Mhm.
in the whole movie. He's the whole
Oh my
thing. He's just
gosh.
tanked the whole time. But of course, he processes alcohol differently than a natural human being, right? Like it takes a lot,
Mhm.
and all he does is just does that to numb the pain because there's no painkillers that could help him. So that's pretty nuts. But he was a pretty cool fellow, most people said. I like it because in The Princess Bride, there's a couple of unscripted moments where he starts going off about some things that are really funny, and they were unscripted, but they left him in the movie. I'm like, that's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. There was quite a few moments of that movie that were unscripted that they left in the final cut. It's always amused me. So 1-0 at the half, and they haven't got a shot on goal yet.
Garrett Cole gave up 6 runs in the first inning.
Garrett Cole doesn't often give up 6 runs ever. So that's surprising. Bad game, I guess.
Sir, halftime here, we're up 3-0.
It's like that time I watched Roy Halladay when he was with the Blue Jays still, and he gave up, I think it was 6 in 2 innings. I'm like, wow, Roy Halladay's having a bad day.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, it can happen to anyone.
So the soccer game on TV has gone to penalties. There is no extra time.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
And Dean's just scored his hat trick with the goalie way out of position.
We are up 2-0.
There you go. Look at that. You can win the Champions League.
I mean, no. This isn't the Champions League.
Final.
And you know I'm going to end up playing PSG in the final. So.
All right, so Club America takes the first kick. It's in. Upper 90 left side. Goalie had no chance.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave each other a high five afterwards.
3-0. Andrew Moran is on a scoring streak right now. Watch me not complain, but damn, that's impressive.
We're going to take out Dean's and put Alvarado in for his debut.
I got to get a couple of these guys out so I'm not too burnt out for the last match, because I think they make me play it 2 days later again.
That's possible.
If I remember, there's like no break, basically. Oh,
Garza.
what a goal.
It's over the ball.
4-0.
Oh. All right, so LAFC takes their first kick. Saved a horrible kick.
A horrible kick. Yeah.
Yes.
It's easy to
Well,
you, though. Remember, it's just a 12-yard
Absolutely.
pass.
Absolutely. He originally was looking to the right, shoots to the left. He does the little hop, skip, and a jump, and just tries to
Got too cheeky,
put it
did he?
into. Yeah, too cheeky.
Just pick a spot, don't change your mind. That's what I always tell them.
Exactly.
Yep.
And it's a pass.
Pick a spot, don't change your mind. Just put it there as best as you can. So let's see. City is beating Juventus. PSG and Liverpool are tied at 90 minutes. Chelsea knocked off Bayern. So,
Club America scores their second goal.
So I play Chelsea in the next round, I think you said?
I didn't say. Pisano with his 10th of the year.
Let's see. Overview stages. Quarterfinal, semifinal. It'll be, yeah, I play either. Oh, good. I play either PSG or Liverpool.
Okay.
But they
PSG
are
or
they're
Liverpool?
yeah, they're drawing 1-1 right now.
Okay.
And it's at the 90th minute, so I don't know how that gets decided. This isn't 2 legs, is it?
No, one.
Yeah, okay.
Alexandra wide.
Then I don't know who won between them.
LAFC scores their first goal. It's now 2-1.
Oh, that one's now at full time. Oh, they're going into extra time, PSG and Liverpool. That's what's happening.
That's good for you.
Yes, yes, indeed. Wait, that said final a minute ago, and then it went back to 90 minutes. What the hell? Game?
Just play your game.
My game's done. It's long since been done. Oh, your game's done too. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Great.
L-
Kill them, Sidewinder.
America.
Kill them. Smash
Club
them.
America.
Sorry.
Club America misses their third. Strybeck is out for 4 to 7 weeks.
No! You sure you don't want to sell him? Now's a good time.
Oh, I'm sure he'll fail the physical.
No, not with 4 to 7 weeks. He wouldn't.
Let's do this training. Oh, now we get to play Bray Wanderers.
So I play PSG. No, wait, it doesn't say. Oh, Liverpool. What? This is L latest score. This isn't telling me shit about shit.
Is the game still going on?
It says Liverpool latest score. It's
Yeah,
not
we
still
have to
going on. It's not still going on. Okay, anyway, go ahead and continue. We'll see who ends up.
Let me finish this training really quick.
No, I'm kidding. By all
Yes.
means, by all means, of course. So City is going to play Chelsea. If Liverpool wins, and it's 3 English teams and me, and I just knocked off an English team, it could have been 4 English teams.
Could have been. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah, well, and no, PSG won. So that was fun. Got myself to the semifinal.
But it was an extra time, so you might have a chance.
Wait. Where am I here? 1, 2, 3 days before we play. All right, let's wrap all of my players in cellophane. 3-day rest. There we go. All right. Yep. No, I've wrapped all my players up in cellophane, and they'll be resting for the next 3 days, so I can hopefully have a result against PSG for the first time, and then immediately after I'm done that, I get to play you.
I can't get Juan Heredia.
Because you don't have enough money.
Yeah.
I know how you can get more.
I know you know how I can get more, but I'm okay with leaving it as it is.
You son of a bitch.
It is now 3-3 going into the final kicker. Oh, what a shot. Upper 90 again.
Come on, PSG. Bring it on. It will be your destruction. Etc. Etc. So the final would be played on the 8th if I get through. Then I play you 3 days later.
Nice.
No, not nice. Not nice at all.
Why not?
Because I don't want to have to play you immediately after. Anyway.
18 notifications. L.
10% of my
Scores.
transfer
Woo.
went to PSG. Okay. Wait. Oh, he got paid. All right. Mahon developing concerns because I let go of Tchouameni. Get out of here. Be whining about me selling older players. PSG signed 4. Wow, they gave me an E for selling Tchouameni.
Wow.
They're outraged that I sold the regular starter. I'm like, you guys, seriously? He's 29 on the last year of his contract. Richie Foy, how about no? Jesus, 41 million for Casareka. And I still got to say no. And you don't even want him. Like he in the long run, he's going to be better than the guy you won't sell. That's what's nuts to me.
Hey.
Max Runstrom.
I got head coach of the month. You didn't even hit the top 3.
Wow, how's that possible? I didn't lose a single game.
You probably didn't play as many games.
Oh, that would be it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I've got 2 games in hand at this point, but you're 3 points behind me.
Shh.
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, but you're starting to catch up.
Going to the 7th kicker.
That's insane.
And the two shooters, the shooter and goalkeeper, hug each other.
They're just huggy kinds of people, aren't they?
I guess so.
Oh, really?
It's interesting. Pisano has not been called up to the Italian national team, the full team.
I don't. I don't. Okay, let's see if I can counter this.
Uh,
No, they're pulling out. The sale of Chouameni has unquestionably caused concern amongst the St. Pat's athletic fan base. Oh. I don't know why they're so upset. He's older, he's kind of aged out of the squad a little bit. Oh
Club America went on penalties.
Shit, who used to be my second substitute? Oh, defensive mid. Okay. So now it's you. Oh, I guess we're moving forward. All right. The hard thing about selling players right now is my inability to add new players to my squad for the Club World Cup.
Mm.
My list keeps getting shorter and shorter and shorter.
Guess what?
I don't know.
The Premier League is back tomorrow.
That's true. True.
How much
True.
time do we have? I'll do that for next time.
So if I win this, they throw a game in where? Sunday the 8th. That's right here. No problem. Okay, I need to figure out who's going on the bench here.
France beats Spain in the semifinal of the U21 Euros.
Not a huge surprise, is it?
No. No, it was the final. I apologize.
Go this way, then this way. And that's my first team from now on. Well, I've got slightly worse. No surprise, selling all the 130 million is my transfer budget, but the only players I want to spend it on, they won't let me bid on.
Mm.
Larkin, nope, not selling him.
21 mil. I'm saying no to that.
Wow, really? You got more than enough right backs. All right, I'm done making you offers altogether. You're insane.
Red Star 33 million. Oh, I'm sorry, Atalanta. Atalanta 33 million.
Mhm. Which you can still get a better deal than that. So. Yeah, I went after, yeah, but I offered him like almost double what he was willing to accept for him last season. Plus, he's got a bajillion right backs, and I didn't even go after the better of the two prospects, and he says no, and I almost doubled my offer. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just silly.
You're gonna piss off O'Brien.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to keep doing it at this point because I cannot believe you're being that silly about it. I just can't. You were going to take 8 million for him last season, or actually last transfer window, not even last season. And then you're like, yeah, we'll get that one done later. And it's like, I keep helping you out, but you don't. I mean, even here, you're not helping me out. I'm way overpaying for that guy, but
I know,
it's because I want to make it fair for you. And you've already got a way better right back prospect than him, like way better. So I don't get it. I don't see why you say no, but
I,
again,
I
that's your thing.
I need it for the European . To get the
You also keep saying you need money, so I'm giving you a ridiculously higher sum than he's worth.
Yes, but then I'm gonna lose out on a spot in the European competitions because I don't have him.
All right, all right then. I will no longer make
Brian.
offers for your players.
Okay.
All right. I'll have to wait till I get this other prospect in at some point. 3 more seasons. I can't wait that long. Who can I get sooner?
Oh, I don't have that kind of money. 20 million. God damn. Alright, I should sell some of my other players. Info. Nope. I'm looking for club vision. Did you just make an offer for 2 more of my players?
Me? No. Why?
Because I just got mail from, uh, and I wasn't seeing who it was from. Affiliate club. Oh.
This is the most my board will even let me do. But no, I didn't make any offers for players prior to just now. Pisevsky, get out of
Oh,
here.
you're giving. Stop.
No. You,
It's
you're
teasing.
you're being ridiculous. You really are. You can't say no to that. It's like it's insulting to not just your squad, but to me.
Why is it insulting to you?
Because I'm really stupidly overpaying for this player so I can help you and so that everybody gets what they want.
I need an Irish
You,
player.
you said you need money. You keep complaining you need money.
I understand that, and I'm okay with not having money. It's
Well, that would be a first. Being okay with not having money, that would be a first. You usually love to have the money.
I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm not doing it though. I'm not doing it.
Madness. Absolute madness. Almost triple what his previous offer was. Okay. I mean, I think they'd be on my side if you really looked at it. If you want, if the viewers looked at it objectively, they would all tell me they would agree with me that you're just being crazy. It's madness that you're saying no to these amazing offers I'm making.
Well,
Uh,
you know, Beat PSG and leave me alone.
See, even Jacob gets the chat agrees you're being slightly unreasonable. My board won't even let me offer more than that. That is the most my board. At
But
that point, my board steps in. They're like, "You can't pay more than that. The guy's not worth it." Like, I know, but we need a frickin' right back, and that's the only one that can really improve us. Oh well. Changing your name to Jacob Bad 90. That's a lot of money. I'm just shocked that you'd say no. I am. I'm absolutely shocked. I thought for sure you'd want the money worse than the one player. But whatever. It is what it is. You're right. You need a Champions League spot, but I never get to hear you again say that you need money. At least there's that.
guess
That's
what?
great.
Guess what?
What?
I need some money.
Oh, do you? I know how you can get some.
No, I don't need your money.
Oh, okay. I see. I mean, how many times have I helped you out, and you can't help me out? That's crazy. Crazy.
Excuse me, you took my best right back prospect for $11 million.
Wait, right back? No.
Left back, same shit.
Oh,
One
Foy?
side
Yeah,
over the other.
that's right. And you agreed
Yeah.
to sell them both to me for $8 million.
Yeah.
And then we decided to just
Yeah.
do one now and one next transfer window, which is now. And you're refusing.
I would have kept them both.
Well, at the time, you had a gentleman's agreement. You're going to sell them to me for $8 million. Now I'm offering you way more than $8 million. That's okay. And again, you have a way better prospect on the right side. You do. I mean, if it's about the Champions League place, I'll pay you that amount for the other guy. No problem. What's his name?
Roger?
No. The Uruguayan guy. I think he's
Oh,
Uruguayan.
Garcia.
Yeah, him. Yeah, oh yeah, shit. I'll pay you the maximum my board will let me for him. But that guy's
Hells
going
to
to be
the no.
he's going to be a superstar. So exactly,
Hells to the no.
exactly. And what are you going to do with both of them?
Play them.
Plus your 3 other right backs.
Yeah, we're gonna have 5 We're gonna have 5 fullbacks in the game. We're gonna have a 5-3-2.
At some point, you're going to have to let go of 2 or 3 of them. That's just a fact, and then you're going to be wishing somebody would make a bid like I just did. Those are facts, but nobody will because I was the only one willing to pay that because nobody wants to pay what our players are worth. Well, not nobody. I guess they're starting to a little bit more now, aren't they?
Do you want Alexandro instead?
Alexandro. I didn't even look at him.
Oh, you should take a look at him.
I'd have to look after the game, obviously. But... All right, we are beating PSG. Woo!
I'm still watching TV.
Why would you sell Alexandro though? If I remember right, he's like super good right now.
Exactly.
So why would you sell him?
Because I'm only selling him at his release clause.
What? Oh, so you're just being a jerk to me. I see. I thought you were actually legitimately offering him to me. Okay.
Oh no.
So you're gonna keep 5 right backs.
Yes. Listen. All right. Tell Jacob how my luck goes with injuries. Okay.
It doesn't matter. 5 right backs. You're gonna have to sell some eventually. Plus, Alexandro, you're using as a central midfielder.
Correct.
That's not.
He can play left. He can play right back.
Well, absolutely, it's his natural position. Someday they'll go on loan to West Ham. Oh, no, he's good. Someday they'll go on loan to West Ham for half a season, be great, and spend a year on the bench before getting released. It's kind of 5 right backs. Yeah, he won't sell me one of them, and I'm not even going after the better one.
You're going after an Irish one.
Right.
You're not getting the Uruguayan one. What can I tell you?
That you don't need money. You really don't. Wow, I'm crushing PST right now. This is unexpected. I don't think they're playing their full squad. Oh, they got to be playing their full squad actually. Yeah,
Why?
because I'm just looking at I'm looking at it, and it's the same basic team that I played against in the Champions League. But we are slaughtering them. Why didn't we play like this before? Are we in neutral venue? I wonder.
Yeah, you're probably in the Middle East.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right then.
So
I don't have enough central midfielders to substitute them all. I wasn't able to register my new central midfielder for this match. Okay, there we go. I'll go with that. And then that. And that should see out the game.
you don't actually look that bad, Gavin Richardson.
Who's Gavin Richardson?
Yeah, let's see if we can. Oh, you're English.
It's an English player playing for an English team, so he will cost $10 billion.
It's an English staff member.
On an English team.
As a free agent.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter if he's English or not.
Well, he wants $5,000 to be a coach.
Now I'm going to play Manchester City in the stupid final.
That stinks.
But why would you tell me to take a look at Alexandro? You know, like go ahead and take a look at him, and then you're like, but only for his release clause like that. What? That's 129 million. That would be my entire transfer budget. There's no way my board would let me do that.
Oh, that sucks.
Why would I spend my entire transfer budget on him though? Like, I'm not looking to replace Kevin Murphy. I'm looking to get a young player that could be an up and comer to eventually challenge him for first team minutes.
Come on. I can't do 6.25, but I want you on my team. There we go.
It makes me wonder. Like, what the...
Persistence is key, folks.
Oh, is it? You think? I mean, I've been trying. Foy is not for sale. Murphy is not for sale.
Paid?
Good lord, these stupid offers.
22,000.
Mahon is not for sale, especially at that offer. Valid is not for sale.
How long have you been at the club? Let's put it that way. Well, that's a loss. That sucks.
What would they do here? All right, so my board is like that again.
Did you not hear me? You're not getting him either.
You said persistence is key.
Well, good luck. That's all I can say.
Yeah, they won't even let me. Well, they won't even let me bid on him anyway. Okay, well,
that was an interesting price.
Taking all of these right backs up, like I can't even fathom how you do this. You got actually playing Hammer at right back, so you got 6 right backs.
Oh, he's getting transfer listed soon.
Time to make him my top target. No, you're right. I think the only thing I can do is be unreasonable in return. No? If I declare interest in him and make him my top target, he'll force his way off your team.
No, he won't.
They will, yeah. They do. In 2 seasons, he'll become a free agent.
You're gonna forget about this in the month that you're in France. You know that?
If I declare him as my top target and assign scouts to him, they'll constantly remind me. And then in 2 seasons, he'll be a free player, and I'll get him either way.
Okay.
But I just,
How's no suerte?
no, I don't want to be doing that though. Like, why can't you just sell me a right back?
Because look, just because he has 3-star, what does he have on your team?
But his
His
potential?
his
Oh,
current
oh, it
ability.
was 1.5 star.
Ka, we're getting a raid.
Yeah, I see. We got to wait for the timer to run up before they're actually landed in the chat room. But there they are. Yeah. Ufka. That's a hilarious name.
Seeing
Ufka.
him try to get my player, and I'm being resilient.
You're being unreasonable. Hi,
I'm
Ronky.
being reasonably
Okay,
reasonably resilient.
thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I gotta grab. Sorry, I gotta give Ufka a follow back here because he followed me too. Thanks for that, but also for the raid. But yeah, Jake. See, thanks
You
for
want
the
to
follow,
ask for?
Ronky. Sure, I'll ask them. Okay, so guys, Jacob has 5 right backs. I'm playing as St. Pat's. We're a lot of seasons in. The whole. Oh, sorry. I should explain the save to you first. You're right. So we're trying to do a build in Ireland nation save. We're doing really well. His team and my team are both Champions League contenders. We don't win it, but we're in it, so that's great. Wonderful for
We're
Ireland.
in it to win it.
Absolutely. But the two of us are very dominant, and there isn't another team in our division. Our division isn't going up fast enough. But anyway, this is, the long and short of it is we've done really well. And where we're at today, at this moment, is Jacob has 5 right backs, 5 of them. And I just want one, but he refuses to sell me a single one. Even if I pay him 3 times what their actual value is, he just refuses. He's being stubborn. Anyway, it's more fun than anything else. So.
Listen, I need an Irish player because of the Champions League
Right.
registration.
So sell me the one that's not Irish.
You're not getting the Uruguayan one because he's going to be just as good, if not better.
But one empty Champions League place for the amount of money I offered you, that's not that bad of a trade, is it?
It is because it's something I've struggled with.
Yeah, it's having enough local. So buy another Irish player.
Those are good Irish players.
Did you think of that? Well, let's see. Who is the backup right now? Okay, I guess you're right. Ooh. I can solve it. I know how to solve it. Oh, wait, but no, that's for him. Never mind. Nah, that would be foolish. I'm already being foolish by offering you that amount of money. Throwing in more would just be ridiculous. Not if they don't play. Exactly. You can't play five of them. So I don't know. It's
Listen, I'm going to create a new tactic that has a right
5
back,
right
a right-
backs.
yeah.
Your new tactic's going to employ 5 right backs. I mean, technically speaking, since you're playing Hammer there, you actually have 6 right backs plus Foos who
He's
can
gonna
play
be
there,
off
so
the
7.
team, though.
Plus Foos who can play there, so 7.
He's gonna be off the team.
All right. Well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 right. He's got 7 right backs, not 5. This is insane.
I got 7 who can play the position. Dang it.
Okay. Well. All right. Fair enough. I mean, I've
But
tried.
Peter Kane is injured.
I've tried. How long's Kane out for?
Tried so
Doesn't say.
hard and
Doesn't say.
got so far.
He doesn't say how long he's out
But
for.
in the
Kane is 3
end,
stars. Really? I didn't.
doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all.
What are you doing? Are you
But
trolling
in
me right
the
now?
end- yes.
Because I can still make it so much worse if I declare interest in him and make him a top target. And, I mean,
Go ahead.
but that would be working against you. That's not what we're supposed to be doing. You son of a bitch.
You're not getting him, so.
Oh,
good luck.
I will in 2 seasons when his contract runs out because he won't renew
I-
with you as long as I keep that up.
You remember what I did with Hoban, right?
No, but that was different with Hoban. I didn't declare interest in him or make him a top target.
Yes, you did. You tried to offer. You also tried offering him $5,000 a week.
I never declared interest, and I never made him a top target. Not ever.
Okay. Oh crap! Kios is injured.
Your goalkeeper? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I have an extra goalkeeper to loan out if you want to play him. He just came
Nope.
back from loan. He actually did really well. I need to
Nope.
get him back out on loan. Nope, you don't want to loan a goalkeeper. Why?
I got Deckers. I have faith in him.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's
First
got to
choice.
he's got to play at some point.
I guess so. He's not very good. Gotta say no to that. Gotta say no to that. Definitely saying no to that. Gonna say no to that. That's a terrible offer. Another dub offer for Valid, although it's going up. I mean, they're not anywhere near what I would sell him for, but I like to see that the numbers are at least increasing a little bit. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Kyoso doubt for crucial match. What is this for the national team? No, that's for you.
Why? Because it's against Bray Wanderers. Oh no, it could be a cup game. It's the final. It's the cup final against you. So I just keep losing to you.
Well,
I'm used to it.
but at least you got Deckers.
He sucks.
Anyways,
He's got.
where is frickin' Grumperus when I need him? Because I have two legitimately good offers for Nico Mattel, and I'm going to sell them. Yep. Where's Grumperus when I need him to come and celebrate that I'm going to sell Nico Mattel finally? So I guess I'm not sending Steven Barad out on loan. He can chill out and be my backup.
Strybeck is also injured, so that's no bueno.
He's injured for the next game as well? Oh.
Next 4 weeks, yep.
Oh. That's okay. Given that I'm about to play Man City like 3 days before our game, I probably won't be playing any starters myself.
But it's the final.
It's a local cup. They're not as important.
Wait, what do you mean it's a local cup?
It's just our local cup. It's a Leinster Senior Cup final. I don't care.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna play your first team for the city game.
I'm playing my first team for the city game. You probably won't see any of my first team, so it doesn't matter if your first teamers are injured, because it'll probably still be fairly even. All right, so I don't have a defensive midfielder. Now was not the time for a tactical change, but I sold my defensive midfielder. What was I thinking?
I don't know. You tell me.
I wasn't thinking. That's clear.
What were you thinking?
I had a moment of temporary insanity. Clearly,
Temporary? I think it's still there.
Oh, you're probably right.
Wait, Rogers back in.
I mean,
I would like to keep Pisano in there, but I guess not.
I think it's a super crazy time to change my tactic, but it's got to be done. I don't have the right players for this one anyway. Okay.
I thought I wanted to use you as a center mid, but you look more suited to be a center back. So that's what we're gonna do. Garcia doesn't have to play there. Davis can start.
I'll play Larkin.
Pisano is what's his name? Class A. Class A.
Class B.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, I thought the games were gonna start.
But my game isn't until the next day. I know they're on Thursdays. It's all confusing.
Mine's today.
Well, you have a game. Oh, so do I. It's Sunday. Never mind. The day passed as I said that. Anyway,
Gotcha.
Moran, not for sale. Foy, not for sale.
Carrington.
Valen, not for sale. Runstrom, not for sale. Girardello, not for sale. I've sold so many players this window. I can't even. It's amazing to me how many I've sold. What the hell is my transfer? I'm at 140, almost 143 million in transfer budget. That's.
And you
That's.
can't even give it all to me.
I mean, I wouldn't give it all to you. None of your players are worth that much. But yeah, the amount of interference my board gives me is staggering and upsetting and frustrating. What, do you need some money?
No, I don't think you're gonna get Strybeck at all.
What happened now?
He just got a $50 million bid from Man U.
And that's his release clause?
Nope, his release clause is 88.
50 million, and you're going to take that. Because I'm offering you 2 players and money that adds up to be a lot more than that. Way more than that. And one of the players I offered you is going to be better than him in a couple of years.
I want to tell him he has a release clause. Let's see if Kane can fix it first. Yeah, Kane fixes it. Your 2 players? Do I even like your 2 players? Who are they?
And yes, you did. One of them was Oliver Mitchell, who is now sold, so it makes no difference. Although I can come up with another midfielder. I have a bunch. And the other player that is like basically worth more than your player that I'm offering you is where the fuck is he? Casareka, Murphy Casareka, who's Irish, so and I don't know. I'm being insane by even offering you Casareka straight across for him. So doesn't matter. Like, even if it was a 1-for-1 deal with no money involved at all, it would be nuts on my end.
I'll get another scouting report, but my scouts don't seem to like him. I don't know why.
I mean, I've been rejecting 50 million bids for him.
The whole team is wanted. That's crazy.
Almost, yeah, but no. For Casareka, the teams are bidding 50 million on him, like the same amount they're offering you for Sturbeck. And he's got way more upside, and he's almost comparable to him now. Plus, I offered you a midfielder. Plus, I offered you 40 million. Like, my board just won't even. They won't let me do any of this crap. Anyway, yeah, so Moran. Which Moran? Ryan Moran. You are my captain, basically. No, you're assistant captains. Yeah, you can't leave.
Oh, sweet. We got the coach. He has signed. Now our coaching should be on par with yours.
You know what's funny is we get these new viewers and they're like, these guys are just fighting a lot. It's like, no, we don't normally do this. This is unusual.
This means our teams are good.
Yeah, no, it does. Absolutely. Yeah.
Average.
But yeah, no, if you sold them for 50 million in your currency, which is still like way less than I offered you, that would be a really big slap in the face. Because I've offered you way more than that. Yes, they do. It's madness. Come on now. Absolute madness. That's funny. So you play Bray Wanderers. I play Manchester City. Then 3 days from now, we play each other for the cup. All right. So at least you have a game today, too. I won't be the only one with tired players. Because there's no way you're playing backups against Bray Wanderers unless you're, I guess you're far enough ahead you could. Have to see how it goes. But yes, my tactic change is official. It has happened. It is all the way done. Yeah.
All right. Let's do this game.
Absolutely. I no longer play the 4-4-2 diamond.
What are you using?
I swapped to the 5-3-2.
Oh, that's right. You showed me. with wingbacks.
Yeah, the one that I swapped the Irish national team to. Wait, why can't I play my game at the same time?
Is your games tomorrow? Thought.
Oh, it is. God damn it. It is tomorrow.
Alexandro Dean's at the post twice.
All
Damn
these
it.
teams want Carboni, and nobody's made an offer on him yet. Jahari rejected his contract offer from. Who is this? Losk Wheel. Okay. So it's just a shame because I had him sold as well. Just more money. Money pouring in left and right for this team.
Rossmere. I really need to make a notebook and plan out this team, what I want for the future and where everyone plays.
Well, you definitely need to sell a right back. Look at this. He started Roger at right back. That's an 8th right back.
It's Bray Wanderers. You need the experience. Look at Dean. She scores again.
I didn't even count Rogers as a right back, and there he is starting as right back for this game. Got 8 right backs. And Rogers is another sky high potential guy. Fine, fuck it. Maybe I'll buy him, you know?
Just to piss you off, we're giving Deckers the penalty kick.
Deckers. Why? Why do you need to piss me off? Is it so necessary?
Absolutely. His composure is 8, so I expect him to miss.
Oh, God. Well, no, it's a goalkeeper. They get fudged, remember? They still haven't fixed that, so.
I've missed 2 today with my...
True, which is good. But yeah, we'll see. Did this one go in?
Nope.
No? Okay. No. All right. Let's try to figure this one out.
Are you going to try and get Roger now?
Well, I mean, I didn't know he could play right back, and I need a right back, so yeah.
You want me to help you scout for one?
No, because I already have scouted for them, and all the best ones that would suit my team are on your team. Let's see, is my board going to interject on this? Yeah, of course they're going to fucking block that.
Look at this, guys. I'm at a game, and he's trying to take my players while they're on the pitch.
Yeah, making an offer. They don't need to know that. They're busy playing. They'll never know. They'll never know I'm bidding on them while they're playing.
Are you coming with like a truckload of money to the stadium? Just offering it on the field?
Yeah, totally.
No.
They won't even, like, I even tried to do his release clause. My board won't let me.
Which is asinine, I believe.
It is totally asinine. Like, I've got hundreds of millions of dollars I've made for them, and they won't let me spend it. It's like, I don't know, right now, in my currency, it's freaking 43 million. I just,
I should change that then.
Straight up offered 43 million, but I mean, I wanted to see if they would reject it. I didn't actually offer it. You know, like, I wanted to see what they won't even let me offer 20 million. At this point, you wouldn't even take it. I wouldn't blame you. How do I get my board to stop interjecting on my frickin' transfers?
The new one.
I mean, that's not within my control, unfortunately. Assholes.
Someone's getting a red card or a goal.
I have 143 million in transfer budget. Like, it's 80 million more than they started me with, and they won't let me spend what I want on who I want. What the hell is wrong with them?
Great save, Deckers. Classy is a 9.1. Wow, good on him.
So yeah, all of my scouting recommendations for right backs are here. The top recommendation is Seamus O'Brien. So I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'm gonna have to go after a different one. It just surprises me because I thought you have like 8 of them, and you want money. Hey, we can both be happy here.
I don't like selling players.
You have 8 right backs,
I
and the number keeps getting bigger. Is the funny part. Every time I turn around, it's like, oh, that guy plays right back too. Holy shit. Let's see. Does this guy have a release clause in his contract? No. Ask agent about availability between 14 and 23. I'll go with 14 and 15 and a half. What do you want? Counter is this. That's a lot. That's a big counter.
That is offsides. Hey, we're tied on points.
Yeah. That should last about 5 minutes.
4-0 victory.
Cool. I'm just making an offer on a right back from a different team.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, they only have 2. You have 8. 8.
So,
Yeah. Okay. They didn't intervene on this negotiation, so that makes me happy. Oh, what? Okay, you like fringe player more? Okay. You had one bad month, but the rest was good. Well, that's not so bad. I'm gonna go up to. I just go straight up to 20. No yearly wage rises. That is just silliness. You shouldn't ever expect that. All right. I think this is. Okay, you can go ahead. I think this is a guy I can get rid away. I don't think they'll hold this one back from me. You can move forward. It's okay. Oh, you're looking at something probably. You just scored 5 on Leicester. Good job.
you don't want to use the officials as an excuse. Boy, you lost 4-0. Understand if it was like a 1-goal game, but 4? Hey.
I think using the officials as an excuse when you lose 4-0 is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
how can you defer the blame of a 4-0 loss? Yeah, the officials were responsible for all 4 goals. Plus the however many we didn't score. That's a bit of a stretch right there.
Oh, you have your City game.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for it.
Oh, City or Chelsea?
City.
City. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, this all comes down to like our players being so badly undervalued. You know what I mean? And like that's why other teams don't bid reasonable amounts all the time on them. Some do, some don't, but for the most part they don't. And even now, like your player, a couple of those guys are worth the amount I'm offering. I'm not trying to undercut them; they're their value. But then my board's just like, no, you can't do that because we think
We want you to undercut them.
They're like, you think I think you can get him for 5.7 million. I'm like, no, he's worth way more than 5. This is these are the offers we keep rejecting from other idiot teams. Like here, Liverpool have offered me 2.1 million for Pasevsky. They could offer me 210 million and I would say no. Like, what is wrong with this game? So many things.
Portman have a release clause. You have a release clause. Go to sleep, Borgman. Let's see if we can do 2.7 up front. You do 2.7 up front? No. Then we're rejecting that. Class A, Rosmere, Valid. Borgman can go to hell. We got a final to prepare for. Player called to the CONCACAF Gold Cup. Okay. You have a game today, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll just do my team selection when you're in the game.
Okay.
St. Pat's set to make O'Brien bid for 625,000.
I offered a lot more than that. I offered way more than that.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay, we can save first.
Well, yeah, my team's set. I've had it set for a couple days now. I'm going to hop into my game.
At right back, who are we going to have?
What, in the future? The Uruguayan
for
kid. Orange City. I hate that I had to change my tactic just before this final. I would have at least liked to have finished the tournament with the same tactic, but I'm fairly confident in this tactic right now. Oh God, they're coming right at me. I mean, I'd hate to lose this game and be like, well, if I could have played my diamond, we would have been all right. You know what I mean? Technically speaking, I still can switch to the diamond if it gets...
Am I okay with playing you at center back? No, not for this game.
Nice move, Duterte. Went through everybody almost.
Casimir, Vickers Carrington.
Oh, they're playing a 4-4-2 against me. Just a flat 4-4-2.
Oh, sounds familiar.
City, though. City playing a 4-4-2 with Mbappe. Huh. Good team they've got. Nice interception, Moran. Keep that shit up, buddy. Duterte makes it 1-0. What a pass. What? You better not call that offside. Okay. Goal disallowed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pasevsky with a perfect pass onto Duterte's foot, and they call it back.
Oof.
Because they just don't want us to win. The AI is against us. It's not true. The AI is not that sophisticated. But I like to blame it anyway. Because it's funny. I do get a kick out of people who genuinely think the AI works against them. It's like, wow, you're giving them a lot of credit for making the AI that's way smarter than it actually is.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. The game is against me. I'm like, it's really
game.
not. The game doesn't even know you. I do enjoy this formation though. Like, just it's pleasing to look at. I like the positions my players. Now that is a Duterte goal. He just beat 3 guys by himself, nowhere near offside. So take that. That's why I consider him the best striker right now. Maybe not, the best striker in the world, but he's up there. He's up there. We're doing a good job keeping them at bay. I would like to see our possession go up, though. The major downfall of this new tactic is it drains energy so fast.
Oh, yeah, you're using a new tactic. I might have to change up my tactic now.
That happens in real life too. 2-0. Andrew Moran, who's on a scoring streak. Still on one, even in this formation. I know what you mean, though. That happens in real life too. They just draw the line where they feel like to make it onside or offside
Well,
sometimes.
they're doing it. It's automated now.
Yeah.
They're using they're trying to implement technologies that automatically create the offside line. They're doing it in MLS, and I think they're doing it in the top European leagues as well. And they're gonna do it at the World Cup this November also.
That's cool.
So
That'd be really nice to see.
it's supposed to make the calls more definitive and um, less subjective, I guess, and more objective.
Sounds reasonable to me. Okay, so I just straight up don't have enough central midfielders. That is a fact. And you are injured, so you have to come off. All right, there's my substitutions for this game. All three at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of a balance that I did here. Like what I've done is it's a way more intense tactic overall. So my players are going to be a lot more tired, but it's less involving, not a lot, but less involving for my wingbacks. So they aren't constantly bagged and gassed. I mean, they're still going to get tired, but not as much as they have before. So it kind of just shifts the balance of the energy distribution to more players on the team rather than just a couple of them. Because like in my old tactic, my wingbacks got tired. A couple of my midfielders got tired. But basically, nobody else ever got tired. My center backs never did. My strikers never did.
Mm-hmm.
So that means most of the work is being done by a select few. On this one, the ball it gets more touches everywhere, all around. So there's more players involved in the play, and therefore the distribution of the energy is everywhere else. Duterte makes it 3-0. I guess the new tactic is all right, huh?
I guess so.
Well, watching this has given me a lot of confidence. Oh, Larkin, nice save. Yeah, I like it because more players are getting involved in it. And we win the Club World Cup.
Congratulations.
That's just madness to me. How
Maybe now
how easily we beat PSG and Manchester City, but when it comes to the Champions League, they just stuff us. I understand it's a bigger tournament, so they probably play better.
Alcia is now injured.
Joaquin Carboni's
Alvarado
injured.
scores. Nice, nice, nice.
Well, the Club World Cup is what only every few years, hey? It's not every
4.
year.
It's every 4 years now.
Except for it used to be every year. Okay, but now it's not. Got it.
Correct.
Got it. Cool. Well, my biggest star striker was my best player in that game, and that makes me happy. Loan approach for Berard. It's supposed to be 25,000 per month. So it's 20,000. Instead, you're giving me this monthly fee, which if I divide over 4 weeks is more than his wage. So that's cool. Yeah, okay. I'll take that loan offer. Foy is not for sale. Mayon is not for sale. Rooney is not for sale. Pisevsky is not for sale. Oh. Is it O'Connell and Moran? Jesus, I got some good players. Anyway. Congratulations on your award. Weekly staff meeting.
Hey, 500 games as a head coach.
Holy shit.
You obviously have more.
Yeah, I already passed that mark, but still, that's great. Yeah, it's awesome. Either way. Okay, so now I need to look at this. I have to go like this and sort this out from here. Alrighty then. Tactics. We're swapping, making
Football
that our primary.
and glory.
No, don't be silly. You're just being silly right now. Ludicrous. I think I want to just go like that. I think that's a good way to put this tactic together. No, actually, well, do I? Yeah, if I keep him there, then at least I have the option to switch back to the diamond if things need to be changed. I like it. Or actually like that. I like that better. Yes, because it gives me an option to use him as a midfielder should I need to. Though I feel like I should have 2 center backs in. I need 8 substitutes, not 7. Can we make that happen? No? All right. Fair enough. Am I even going to have enough players to play this game tomorrow? They're making a Larkin offer. Get out of here. He's my new starting keeper. Oh, right. That's another thing I got to do, isn't it? Oh, no, I got enough players. Yeah, I'll be fine. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough players for this next game, but I do. Ah, I got it right back.
Hey, there you go. Congratulations.
And it was cheaper. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a month.
Have a good night.
way better offer for him before.
I guess I should start charging my phone.
Most likely, yeah. So I have so many freaking offers for players that I have to deny. They don't stop.
You're fine. No worries.
They're nuts about it though. Like they're vultures swirling around my players. Like there's fresh blood to be had. Okay. Now let's set this line up. 100% you're playing. Who would I like to put in there? You. And then you. Good, good. You're playing. Might as well.
I have everybody I want.
Awesome. You're playing. You're playing. And this is the lineup I want, isn't it? Looks that way. Yep. Ooh, except for that guy can't play in that position. He can. That's cool. I had a guy, a young striker, playing in the complete forward spot, and I'm like, he's all silver. He's silver stars. I'm like, yeah, I should maybe not count on him to play that.
Yeah, probably not.
All right,
Okay,
so both of my big new signings are making a debut right away.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, this.
My new right back and my new central midfielder get to play. The central midfielder, he would have played in the Club World Cup if I could have registered him. But I sold a couple midfielders and didn't register enough. I actually only had one on the bench.
Oh, look. You're most likely starting Richie Foy.
Who told you that?
My
Scout.
Yeah, the thing.
Well, I mean, the lack of left backs who are fit would suggest that's a keen observation. When neither of the first two choice left backs are fit to play, I guess he's the guy, isn't he? That's why I insist on having 3 for each of those positions. That's why I needed another right back, because I only had 2, and 2 isn't enough. 2 is downright scary, to be honest. It's 1 injury away from a crisis at those positions if I only have 2. Well, I guess I should probably set a new goal. I just keep my goal for followers. I set it at 250. I'm at 253. I'm just really excited and kind of just want to admire it the whole time. I'm just going to leave it until next month.
So if we lose, it's going to be because Deckers is not developed as much.
All right. Don't really have a whole lot of motivational talks I can give them, but at least they're coming into the game motivated. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's good.
Yeah. So who did you play? Oh, you got a pretty strong team out there. But I already said Foy had to play because I didn't have a left back who could play. Nobody else was fit. Not fit enough to start, I guess. I have a left back on the bench, but I wouldn't have started him because he's tired.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I try to always start the fittest player in most situations.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Damn it.
Sikowski
Did
almost
my
scored it.
training wrong.
That's crazy. I mean, I'd love to be playing Zukov on the left. You know that, but he just played a whole bunch of Club World Cup games and is bagged. And I sold Ferguson, so my depth at striker just got well. I have enough players, it just they're not as good. They're much younger players, so I'm hoping for some development out of them. That's my big worry: is can Girardello and Zolkowski get goals against you? And I don't know. We'll see.
Well, it's Deckers, not Kioso, so there's that.
That helps, sure. Yeah, yeah, that definitely helps. But I mean, Zolkowski had a really good chance. Thanks. Wow, that yeah,
What
nice.
did I say?
Deckers
If we
passed it
lose
right
the
to
game,
him.
if we lose the game, it's gonna be because of Deckers.
He passed it right to him though. Like, okay, cool. I mean, I do press the keeper. It's good strategy.
That's exactly what I said. We're gonna lose because of him.
One shot on target though. That's the only one we had. Your defense was doing a good job keeping them at bay. Bad pass. Mm. Hmm. Oh, sickening. Sickening. That was not the kind of goal I want to see. Oh, that's the right thing. Let's just change those. No.
Wow. He's out of position there. Was that a block? Yes.
Yeah. O'Brien stopped it. Boxed him out. He's not a talented enough striker to make those make moves like on that. So not yet, anyway. Hopefully he'll get there. Oh, that was an insufficient clearance. Okay. Wish I could like sub on Duterte right now. The way we're playing, he would turn the game around by himself. Because all we need is a striker who can finish. Because I mean, it's not for a lack of chances. We've had a few, but I cannot get the ball in a good enough position. What other positions do you play exclusively? That. That extra center back makes a lot of difference sometimes. Cuts out a lot of passes. What the hell was that, Grayson? Passes it back to your player? Like, he had great control going on there, and he just decided to hand it over to your guy.
I didn't put him on the bench. Alright, is this gonna work? No. It's not gonna work either.
He's going to go for the successful title defense of this cup. He had this one last year, too.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Well, and I mean, so far the way this game's looking, if I lose it, at least it's one where you actually played better. I have way too many third string players out there for this game. That's all right. I prioritized the Club World Cup. It was, it was a choice. I can't believe we won it, but that's cool.
Wow, that could have finished the game right there.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, lack of finishing from our side here. Our defense has been fine. Only allowing 2 goals on 11 shots is not terrible, but yeah, our attack has been. I got 3 shots on target out of 12 attempts is pretty miserable. Pretty damn miserable.
It's not over yet.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's going to score for us. Short of us getting a penalty. We just don't have a dominant player on the pitch. A playmaker, scorer. Offside.
Oh.
But I went. Oh, okay. Well, fascinating. That came out of nowhere.
Is this going to penalties? I forget.
I don't remember. Extra time, maybe? Who knows? I don't have good penalty takers on our side. That's a but I have the better keeper, so maybe I have an advantage there. Ruben Deckers, eh? He's even wearing the captain armband. Deckers. I don't know if you knew that. You didn't notice?
Nope.
Start extra time. Okay, so it's extra time first. Every time I think Giardello isn't ready to play, he proves me wrong. But that's why I sold my third choice striker, right? Because I figured he must be ready for
Hmm.
it. But he has been scoring, so that's nice. Because he kind of goes hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. He's a bit streaky like that. That was some crazy pressure. Oh, it's still not done. More pressure. Zukowski, get over there and press, you bum. God, he's just standing there like a pylon. I wish he would go and press. You know what I mean? Get out there and impress me. Oh, nothing? Nothing? Not even. Okay. Are you thinking that hard about the game?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you've been the better team. That much we can definitely agree on, I'm sure.
Hmm. I agree.
Oh, nice play, Ramiro. Not enough, though, but nice try. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Thanks for the follow. Afro Thunder. Awesome name. Afro Thunder. I dig that name.
Yeah, and there was 10 minutes left in the game, and you came back and scored. So
I was surprised to get that goal, so it is what it is. We extended the inevitability a little bit. Delayed the inevitable, you might say. Can you emote a little bit now? Now that you know it's over,
no,
why not?
now I can.
Oh,
Oh my God.
were you holding your breath the whole time?
I, fe- I felt like it, man. It felt like it.
Oh, come on! You got to be more relaxed. It's not that big of a deal, is it? You love winning those
Dude,
cups, though. You do.
that's like my eighth game this whole save that I beat you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right. You beat my more or less my third string team. That's how that went down, and it was still a close affair. So I'm happy with it. We gave you a run as best as we could with the team that I had. Again, it's nothing against you. I prioritized the Club World Cup, and that was a choice. So. Good win. Defended your title on that one.
Oh, Pisano, what a freaking game! It was amazing.
Next season, I'm playing my starters for every cup. Not letting you take any. I'm getting them all back.
Okay,
All of them.
okay, okay.
Those are all mine. You keep taking my cups from me, and I got to put a stop to that.
I think we're still in all of them, right? One,
Yeah, we are.
two. The Ford Cup starts in 2 days. Yeah, okay.
So, like, is
Pisano,
that the only cup
holy
we've played
lord.
so far? That's the only cup, right? Other than the President's Cup, but
Yeah,
that one doesn't matter.
yeah.
So that's just that one. And then we have Senior Challenge Cup is next, and then we have the League Cup. So there's still a couple more to go. Oh, I'm gonna get those ones because I don't want to give you two this season. One is enough.
Uh,
Now you're gonna get at least another one.
multiple times. Always look forward to these games.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you do the press conferences.
Well, we won a competition, and this one has like
Yeah. Simon Grayson comes on his first match, plays 120 minutes. Welcome to the club. That's more than I'm sure he was expecting for his first match. Okay, so
yeah. I want to talk about episodes. Don't want to talk about individual.
Romeo played only 58 minutes, but that's still not a bad start. Decent passing. Hey, I have a. That gives me 3 Portuguese players. Interesting. Didn't realize.
Okay, so now let me do my training. Wow, what a game!
It was a close game, yep.
What a game!
Nail biter right down to the end. I was like, the whole time you weren't even talking. I'm like, is he holding his breath? Like,
Come on. Okay, so for anyone who's just joined us, we're in like our 9th season, and this win was only the 7th time in 62 matches that I beat him. Okay, so
oh,
I do my best to try and beat him, but his team is just so much better than ours. All right, so now we are going to rotate.
I think the big difference in separation though is that I had the one Cinderella run to the final. Other than that, not a lot would have separated our teams, but that was a big boost to our finances and our reputation.
It definitely could be.
After that, I
Definitely
had a
could be.
lot easier time signing players and building the team. I mean, I had good players prior to that, obviously, because I got to the final, but it just
Uh-huh.
re-signing my current players. No longer were they asking for the team to be a stepping stone and things like that. So it really changed the fortunes of the team to have that one single Cinderella run. Yeah. I honestly think that's all the difference right there.
We go Strybeck. Let's see. Goals. Why do I not have enough? We got Vargas. Means I'm sorry, but you're gonna take a break. Jeffrich. No. Alvarado
I play you
and
3 games from now
DiClazio.
again. 2 more games than you
Take
again.
Alexandro is not going to be playing for a while. Rossmere, Ryan, Dean Jeffrich, Poot. There. It's fine as it is. Okay. Wow.
He reveals your love for the Leinster Senior Cup. I mean, yeah, you win it. You've won it a few times now.
Yep. And still getting transfer offers.
Yeah, I see that.
Eco 1.1, not enough.
Yeah, some of these are just insulting.
Rossmere, less than $1 million. Boardman.
Okay, yeah, there. See, Murphy Casareka, I had a bid a little while back for 42 million, 42 million, and I said no. Hertha Berlin comes in and offers me 3.2 million.
Wow. That's crazy.
I was offered 42 million not very long ago. What's wrong with these guys?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's all right. It just makes me wonder sometimes if they're doing drugs they ought not to be doing.
Jeffrich, you want to go out on loan? I need to find. That's what I need to do is find an affiliate, another affiliate.
The offers for some of my players also don't make sense. Like I'm getting up to like 4 million offered for Girardello, which is fine. He's a decent up and coming player. But Pasevsky, nobody offers me more than 1.5 million for. He's like one of the best freaking players anywhere, right? So I don't know. Oh, I can get a bunch more scouts apparently.
How much did we pay for you? Oh, we got you on a free. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. O'Brien, 2 million. DeGrazia, no. Worcester, that's fine. Forty- 43%.
God damn it. Well, I don't have a lot of other choices.
For what?
Scouts. Can hire a bunch more scouts, and there aren't many choices for scouts.
Oh, don't be looking at my team again.
I did. 2 of them.
What the fuck?
Wouldn't sell me a right back.
God.
There's not a lot of choices for good scouts. And normally I'd be like, nah, I won't poach Jacob's scouts. But Jacob won't share his wealth at right back. So. I'm sure there will be ugly, ugly revenge at some point. I hope not. But
Oh, trust me, I already tried.
oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, they said they don't want to go down to. They don't want a team that has not as good as the team I'm already on.
oh, really? Who'd you go after?
I don't know.
Oh, somebody on my team. All right. All right, I'll look at other scouts. What? I feel bad.
I already made new contracts offers.
To them?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if they accept those. I mean, they're probably going to take mine.
How much did you offer them?
Uh, well, if I tell you that, you're just going to increase yours.
I can't. I already. I did the max.
All right, but they're in different currencies. So let's see. Paul's, you did. Well, I guess I'll increase it if you did that.
Fuck you.
So 5,000 for Paul's.
Oh no.
In my currency, and let's see. This guy I couldn't offer more to, but his was. Oh, well, I guess his is only 1.2, so I'll just go ahead and increase that to 4 as well.
What the God.
There. I offered them 4,000.
What are you doing this for?
What? Because I need new scouts, and they're the best ones available. And also, you wouldn't share your right backs.
Oh my God.
I'll withdraw the offers if you really want me to. Just say so.
Yeah, take them off. I'm okay with overpaying my freaking scouts.
Yeah, take them off, and you'll sell me a right back next time I want one for a reasonable price.
No.
No, so you just get everything your way.
I did it myself though.
Did what yourself?
I didn't steal any of them from you.
You couldn't. You can steal all my staff if you want. I just don't think you can. All right, I'll see. This guy's okay. I'll get him.
What the fuck?
I'm getting different ones. Maybe this guy. He joined my team. Oh my God! I'm not paying you freaking 6.7. Okay, sounds good. 6.7 thousand a week to be a scout. Like that guy's got the right career moves going on. Oh, this guy won't sign for me. That's right. He wants way more money. Some of these guys, what? 13.25 thousand per week to be a scout. Like this is why yours are so tempting because they don't want insane and ludicrous amounts of money. Please scare him. Why did I feel like that? He deserves it. Oh no! Don't tell her I was mean to you because she'll be really disappointed with me.
It's been all night.
What? I'm not being mean. I've been trying to buy right back at a decent. You're mean to me, if anything. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. Take that.
I'm being logical. I'm being
You
logical.
are not being logical.
My
Definitely
board,
not.
see, if I was being illogical, my board would have sold them for me. Simply put,
Well,
board didn't do that.
if I could offer as much as I'd like to, they probably would have. Okay, I guess I'll go for those guys. But this is the last time. This is the last time. If you continue to be like this, I'm gonna just start signing new staff
Why?
because I can, and because you're not being nice.
But
There,
it's not.
I withdrew my offers. You don't have to give them new offers. You can also withdraw yours.
So
They
then,
won't get mad at you if you withdraw them. Yeah. They don't get mad if you withdraw contract offers. If they're within 2 years of being expired anyways, it's probably better to renew them. If they're close.
alright, so I have to go down in my news. Yes.
Go down in your news to find an article
Yeah.
about something crazy happening. To John Ruiz, I need you playing. Tactic is Masala support. I wonder one of those, which ones I can do. Uh,
Did I change position? Oh, I must have. Yeah, I did.
Masala support. You
You're
need a lot more
24. You're
dribbling.
not gonna improve. Although you seem not that bad. One-on-one shot. No, let's just do the polygon. See, that's the thing. It's the eccentricity.
Mm-hmm.
I like a goalkeeper who has a high eccentricity.
Eccentricity.
Whatever.
Yeah, that thing. Right.
That thing that starts with an E
Yeah,
and ends
eccentricity.
with an icity.
Yes, that one. It ends with an ist. And why do you like that?
Because I just feel like it, okay. So to me, it feels like you don't get the short end of the stick. Like goalie doesn't do unlucky things, and he's more likely to save the shot. I know it's anecdotal, but like
Eccentricity does that.
yeah, it just allows them to stop the go wondrous things. Let's say
Uh,
most goalies have like anywhere between 1 to 5.
so okay. So eccentricity is more like how quirky they are, how strange they are.
Yeah,
So I'm not sure how that does that thing you said, but that's neat.
it just feels like they're not as unlucky
Huh.
as other goal. I don't know.
I wonder how
I don't
that
know how to
works.
explain it.
Well, okay, that's fair. Like
Maybe you're doing a better job explaining it than I am, but it's essentially
in
what
in
you're saying.
hockey, in hockey, for example, Patrick Waugh was very eccentric. He talked to his goalposts. That was considered eccentric.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's downright daffy, but whatever. It's all good. It's all relative,
Hmm.
depending on how you want to chalk it up. But yeah, eccentric is kind of how strange or weird they are. So an
Hmm.
eccentric goalkeeper does less strange things. All right, you could be right. I mean, there's It's possible. I'm not sure how it would affect that, but now I'm curious.
Oh, Nico's playing this game too.
Oh, Johari, you are.
Okay, so goodbye, Nico. That project was a failure. He can still play today. That's good. I think. Maybe.
You're selling Nico?
Cannot. Yeah.
Nathan Vale makes his international debut for Canada. Yay! I'm happy
So
for him.
now, let's put Peter Kane in. Where is he? Where's the Canester?
The
There you go.
Canester. The Canester. I love it.
His 8th game of the season.
The Canester. It's fantastic. Keep that up. Renstrom.
All right, well, 2 prospects are starting up top today. Alvarado, Geraldo. There's no L. Geraldo, Alvarado, and Gianluca Di Grazia. See, I hate names.
Yeah.
Why can't they be simple like Peter Kane?
Well, they can be if you only sign people with simple names.
That's true.
I don't know if you had considered that a possibility, but you
I
could.
have not.
You could just sign people with simple names and nobody
Look
else.
at the star rating and the grade, the
Well,
letter grade.
I mean, that's
Ooh.
the fair thing to do, obviously, right? Yeah. I wouldn't want to base it all on those other crazy things I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hardy, I don't know what to do with you. You're kind of useless to me now that I don't use an attacking midfielder. Because you don't mark and you don't tackle. You were only good for one thing: scoring. I guess you're 5'4". I train you to be a frickin' striker, but useless. Of course, you can't play as an attacking. Let's see. Who the hell? I don't have enough center defenders. Because Vale played in international duty. Barron is tired. Oh, I need another center. Maybe there's somebody who has a center back. Like maybe another O'Brien.
I need a center back as well.
Yeah, like there's an Alan O'Brien on Dundalk. I could just go sign him. He's on the national team.
Good luck.
Good luck. That's all he ever says. Good luck. That's
The force be with you.
That's a nice way of saying no. Depends what his release clause is too, right? I think because he's on a national team, my board would be more likely to let me go after him, potentially.
Maybe. Possible.
Yeah, I don't know. I could always find out. Because another center back would be really nice right now.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, I offered you one. Offered you one of the best. Offered you one of the best up and coming center backs in the world. But now he's going to get utilized and kept. I realize now how foolish I was being offering you Casareka at all.
Hmm.
So in a way, I'm really glad you said no to that one, to that exchange.
No problem.
Yeah, that one worked out okay. The right back thing, that one still baffles me. But I'm glad I didn't go for Sturbeck by offering Casareka. That would have been a bit much. Hey, we just saved a penalty. Way to go, Larkin.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Although, I should probably point out that Athlone Town is outplaying us horribly right now. Like they're smashing us at the moment. New tactic may not be all it's cracked up to be. We'll see. I also didn't play many starting players. Yeah, they got four shots and shots on target already in the first 20 minutes, and we had to stop a penalty just to stay in this. Oh, De Silva, first goal of his career, and a great one. That's first. It's his debut, right? A debut goal for De Silva. That's
Khaled
cool.
scores his first goal ever as well.
Who's that?
What's his first name?
Ooh.
Dionde Khaled. He's the French defender / center midfielder. Oop, almost dropped my laptop. That would have been quite bad.
Girardello makes it 2. Oh, they're still coming at us though. Okay, that's going to baffle me. Central to. Oh, okay. So Dino, because you don't see the D or the E, so it'd be Dino. KO. KO. Yeah, KO. Like as in a knockout. KO. That's how you would pronounce it. Dino KO. Neat name. I got more confident about it. It's like,
That's good. That's good to hear. I like it.
well, she was teaching me things about how you say French words and things, and basically you just drop half the last half of the word. Don't say the last vowel. Don't say it's just crazy with the silent letters. Okay, I think we just got a penalty. Okay, we did. I thought that was them again. I was going to be, but they are kind of sort of outplaying us, and this is one of the worst teams. So we might need some time for our tactic to settle in nicer.
Oh, nice. We scored.
Fantastic.
Let's see if there's a better way to do this. I'll have to do that at the end afterwards.
All right, so Fallon, come off. They've taken a red card, so now we're completely in control of the game. But I shouldn't have to rely on that in order to be in control of a game against a team like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, are we gonna lose it? No. Awesome. Look down. Are you gonna get the assist? Deckers gets the assist. I think that's more impressive than the goal.
It often is, yeah. Long pass.
Long punt, but yeah, it's a pass. Yeah, so you're right.
Ooh, De Silva. Again, the second goal of the game. Okay, well, I like him already.
That's good.
Yes, it is. Oh, okay. I can do that. No problemo. I'm on it.
Oh my god, they have a player called Harry Pooler, and I looked really quickly at the name, and I thought it said Harry Potter.
Oh,
I
no,
was
thank
so
you.
upset.
Yeah, that's funny. That would have been awesome if it was Harry Potter. You'd be like, I'm buying him just for his name. Like when I bought Charlie Brown, because his name is Charlie Brown. Oh my God, Semedo is my penalty kick taker. This could be his only goal of his career if he scores. And he got stopped. He's like a really, really raw, like fourth tier central defender just took a penalty.
Wow.
I probably should have changed my penalty taker on that one. Oops. All right, who should I sub in? You? Yeah, you. You go in there and run around and have some fun.
Can we make it 6? Let's find out. Okay, let's try not to get scored on. we gonna make it 6? Vargas, you don't know how to shoot. Oh, they're time wasting down 5-0.
The other team, wow.
Yeah,
I guess that's sometimes something they could do to stop the hemorrhaging, so to speak, get it over with rather than get further embarrassed. It's not out of the
it's
question
true.
that could happen. Stop the rot. Keep the ball. All right, my game's done too. We barely got past Athlone Town here. Like it was a 3-0 win or 4-0 win, but it was a lot closer in the numbers than it should have been. Good, good. Oh, you also. I mean, I shouldn't help you with it, but I'm gonna. Seamus O'Brien, you still have his asking price set to 8 million.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And since you don't actually want to sell him for that,
Got to do my training.
3 training, rest 3 days. Training, rest 3 days. Let's give all those players a break.
Schedule.
Perfect, just like that.
I guess I can't get him. I tried.
Who couldn't you get?
I tried getting the the left back from Boca.
Oh,
Figured with me selling Nico, I have some more wage budget to play around with now.
right, right.
So
Wow.
what?
Uh, things that my assistant manager says, they're like, what did you think of Ryan McLean's performance today? He says, I wouldn't swap him for Ryan Tonali. I'm like, yes, I would. Give me that opportunity.
Yes, you absolutely would, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, no, I mean Ryan McLean looks like a really fine prospect, but Sandro Tonali is probably a hell of a lot better. Murphy, not for sale. Rundstrom, not for sale. Duterte, definitely not for sale. And Moran, super duper uber, not for sale.
How much are you getting paid? 5,000.
Hmm.
What?
So I sold Montel, but he rejected the contracts from both teams.
What? Oh, that's not good.
It's really, really not. Whatever. He can just stay the backup keeper for the rest of the season, I guess. I mean, I'd really rather have the money, but it's not like I'm going to do anything with the money.
Hmm. No. No, you weren't supposed to play.
Slightly concerned, wants to join West Ham because they play in a better division. It's like, then why didn't you accept their contract offer? I accepted the
Numbnuts.
bid.
Yeah, there's a couple of bugs in this game. Needless to say.
He's mad at me for not letting him go, but like, I accepted the bid, you dipshit. You said no to their contract. It's not my fault they offered you a shitty contract. Can't put that one on me. Not having it. So since I made Girardello a permanent third choice striker, and I mean this started before I sold Ferguson, he scored 17 goals in 12 games.
Wow.
Yeah, guess it was a good choice. That's some really decent production. I wasn't getting that out of Ferguson.
Less than 36 hours until the Premier League.
What am I thinking
I
of?
can't even watch the game live.
Why?
I won't be home.
What time is it at?
3 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Mountain.
Hmm. I might get up for that.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
I could see myself getting up for that. Future feet.
Arsenal versus Crystal Palace is the game.
Yeah, I saw that. The schedule was in front of me a little while ago there. I saw that. It'd be all right. Almost any game would be kind of fun to watch to start with. Well, I got two of the scouts I went after. Still waiting to hear back from the other ones, though. Oh, there's one more. Got another scout. If I get all the ones I went after, I won't have to poach yours. But I hate that when you like go for a staff member and the next message you get is that they re-signed with their current club. You're like, God damn it!
Oh yeah, so frustrating. How did that work?
How does what work?
So did you know that if you go to the leagues in Focus and just hover over any one of the position numbers, it opens up the entire standings?
No,
Like if you hover,
I see
if you
that.
go,
I see that.
that's pretty. I never knew that. Learn something new every
I
day.
did not know that either. It doesn't work on ours.
No.
No. If I hover over a position number on the Irish Premier League, it doesn't show me anything.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, wait, it doesn't do it for Wales either. It must just be this right side. No, it works on that one. Huh. It doesn't do it for all of them. It won't do it for
Hmm.
Wales and it won't do it for ours.
Oh, you know what? Oh, those leagues that you did haven't started yet.
None of
I
them
doubt
have.
that would be.
None of them have. Ours has started and it won't work on that. Wales hasn't started yet and I can't. It won't work on them.
It won't work on my bottom ones either.
Okay, well, that's possibly more likely just a bug. Because, this,
Yeah,
this game only has the one bug.
just one. One and nothing else.
Yep. We're so lucky it only has that one. There, I got all of my scouts I went after, so yours are safe for now.
I appreciate it.
However, somebody was bragging about having the best coaches, so I might need to upgrade those soon.
Wow, we've played what 9 seasons of this? That's crazy.
It's great. Aston Villa make two. Yeah, it's fun though to get this far
Oh
in.
yeah, absolutely.
And I think before the next iteration, we should be able to get at least two more in.
Think so?
I do.
I like that.
Yeah, no, I think so. And that gives us a couple more cracks at that Champions League.
Yeah, I think one of us, well, you more so than me,
Yep.
definitely have a shot.
I honestly have thoughts about where your squad is. If I was to be objective, I'd be like, you should totally either bomb out of the play in or finish third in your thing.
Really?
I think you'll make more damage in the Europa League. I don't think you're getting out of the first round of the Champions League with your squad. The fact you got to the first knockout round, to me, was a bit of a miracle.
Oh.
It's just a thought. I mean, it's not a criticism in any way, shape, or form. But I would like to see
No,
us
I
get more
understand.
points, and I think you could probably have a very deep. Like you went to the final of the Europa League once,
Conference League.
was it? Oh well. Anyways, I think
Yeah.
you could do damage in the Europa League now. I think you have a
Okay.
team that could do really, really well in the Europa League. But the Champions League is still too tough for either of us. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I have to qualify now for
Champions League.
the group stage, so if I lose, it'll just make it all the more easier in the end.
Right. It won't be the worst thing.
Pass.
As long as you get past the first couple rounds, you go down to the Europa League, right? As if you lose in the first two rounds, I think you're just out.
No, I'm going to get into a group stage of some sort.
Oh, okay. Cool. I just think you could probably do well in the Europa League. And like that's how Scotland got back ahead of us, is because they did better
Yeah.
in the lower competitions.
Mhm.
They didn't do better in the Champions League. Arguably, they did worse.
Yeah.
They had one team in the first round knockout. We had two. What I
I'll consider it.
what I'd really like is to get first in my group, which I haven't been far away from, and draw the Scottish team in the first knockout round. I'd fix their little red wagons then. I'd be like, bring it on, chumps. Kevin Murphy got hurt in this game. Who was it that got to the first knockout round for Scotland?
Celtic.
Was it? Okay.
In the Champions League?
Yeah, it's Celtic. Okay.
Yeah, Celtic.
Celtic. Yeah, okay. I thought it was. They also haven't. They have like three teams that are doing well though now: Rangers, Celtic, and somebody. Somebody
Yeah,
you
so
mentioned.
the other one's doing okay.
Right. Okay. Oh, well, okay. I mean, that's cool. Murphy gets hurt, but Ramiro just steps out onto the pitch and scores. So, I mean, I like it when my right back scores. This tactic may not be as dominant as my other one, but I like the way it looks and how it plays better.
It's good.
Just like the
It,
phases of play, everyone's involved in it, and I love that. Plus, it allows me to use some of the strengths on my team better. Like, I have way too many good center backs, so playing three just makes sense.
yeah, absolutely, you're right.
Plus, I like to play ball playing defenders, but this gives me one in the middle who I play as just a regular central defender, and that's where Valen is much more strong. So he can play that, and I'm using his skills better. Oh, Ryan Moran with a great free kick, nice goal. So what I'm going to end up seeing, and I know this, is that there's going to be a lot more goals from different places on this tactic, not all through my strikers.
I like the idea of it.
Yeah.
Harder to defend.
Well, yeah, every one of my midfield positions is capable of scoring. And the wingbacks can score sometimes. Like there's Pisevsky getting a goal. Actually, a striker hasn't scored a single goal in this game yet. Actually, a striker hasn't gotten a shot on goal in this game yet for my team. But they sure can draw the other team's defenders away. Look at all the yellow cards they've got. Holy shit. It's a sea of yellow names around my players right now. They're all yellow cards on their side. We haven't taken a single one. It's first half and they already have 5 players with yellow cards. There's a striker scoring a goal. Hooray. How's your game going? Oh, you don't play.
I don't play today.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
So you just scouting? Finding treasures?
Yep.
Figures. I'm going to put you out. And I'm going to put you out. Because you are the two that I would like to develop the most right now. 62% possession. Yes, this tactic is starting to round out. 90% passing. Oh, I'm loving this. There's another goal. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goals have been scored, all by different scorers. Oh wait, Ryan Moran has 2. 6 goals have been scored by 5 different scorers.
Wow.
Yeah, it's great. The stadium looks like Grumpus. There you are. I was just talking about you. This capacity of this stadium, I don't know. This one isn't mine. It's Bohemians. I was just talking about you though. This is my last night streaming till the end of the month because I'm gone for the month. But you'll be happy to know that I have, maybe happy and sad. I sold Mantle, but he rejected the contract. But I will sell him. He's getting sold. He's no longer my starting keeper. I have a new starting keeper, a Russian kid. Yeah, I sold him actually to 2 teams, and he rejected both of their contract offers, but he'll still be getting sold. And I changed tactics. I have a new tactic. Patrick Finger took a red card. You know that asshole who usually scores on me? Yeah, this time he got a red card. That's 9 cards they have, dude. 9 cards.
Wow.
And I'm not letting them touch the ball. They can't even get the ball. Like the game's almost over and I'm at 65% possession. Down to 63. But still, it's fucking amazing. This is the kind of game that makes me very happy that I changed to this new tactic. And I made this one just right on the fly in front of everybody live on one of the streams a little while back. I'm gonna prove to people that the tactics I use are OP because I made them, not because of any formation or any other bullshit. Ryan Moran, 2 goals, 2 assists. Damn. Now I get to play you. Let's see. 1 day off. That's all I got now. Training, rest, 1 day. Training, rest, 1 day. Good enough. Though Kevin Murphy's injured for this game, so boo. Boo, creepy foot doctor. Rooney's not for sale. Zhukov is not for sale. Yeah, so what is this? Give him, put him.
Huh? Give me what?
If he doesn't accept, no. If he doesn't accept the other team's contract, put him to bring water bottles for the reserve team. I mean, I'm not doing that. He's currently still serving as the backup keeper. I want him. Here's the thing that annoys me. He's slightly concerned. Wants to join West Ham as they play in a better division. It's like, why are you concerned? I accepted the offer. You rejected their contract. Why are you mad at me? Oh, now nobody wants him anymore. Oh, that's way worse. Oh, no. There's nobody interested in him anymore. Son
That's
of a
unfortunate.
bitch. That is more than unfortunate. That's downright shitty anyway. 12.5 million for Juhari? Okay. I'll do it. Renstrom's not for sale. I mean, I might as well sell Juhari. He only plays attacking central mid, and I no longer use that. Zhukov, why won't you sell me to Manchester United? Oh, get the fuck out of here. You're influential. Okay, he's happy with that. Fucking guy. Should I at least point out to him because I bought you from Liverpool and you should never go to Manchester United? I mean, that would be another reason, right? A former Liverpool player by default should never go to Man United.
Okay.
They pretty much never do. I think Michael Owens might be the only exception. Almost literally the only one. Pretty close to it. It goes the reverse,
Hey, look,
too.
another right back.
It goes the reverse, too. Players don't tend to go from Manchester United to Liverpool either. Another right back, just what you need. Sign him up.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Not funny.
It was to me.
I know. You're still an asshole. You know that, right?
So are you.
I mean, granted. Yeah. Gotta feel the love. No, nobody's interested in him anymore. That is a bigger problem. Oh, wait, the wanted signs are back. No, Chelsea wants to buy him. Come on in, Chelsea. Buy him. Buy him. Here, let me frickin' offer him to clubs.
Oh, no.
What was it, 15.5 million?
Are you ready for this?
Almost never.
You ready for this?
Okay. I said almost never,
Dundalk.
but I was kidding. Go ahead. Dundalk.
Dundalk closing in on new recording run. Relentless Dundalk now but a matter of time away from setting a new team record for consecutive victories. Dundalk have won 12 matches on the spin, and keeping up their tremendous form will see them break previous record for consecutive victories. The existing record is also 12, meaning just one more game will get them the record, and it's against you.
I was just thinking it back in my mind. It's like, you're about to play me.
Man, we'll do our best again.
I hmm. Murphy's injured for this stupid shit. Murphy's not for sale. Moran is not for sale. Pasevsky's not for sale. Hopefully, Mantle accepts one of these contract offers, and he'll be gone. I have accepted 2 more transfer offers for him. Pardon me. Let's hope that they pan out.
No, you're not going back to Brazil. Cut your shit.
Who's going back to Brazil?
Rossmore.
Oh, Russmar? Yeah, no, you don't want to let him go. What is he telling you? He's unsettled?
Because he wants to go back to Brazil because one of his Brazilian teams made an offer.
Hell no. You won't go.
Hell no. Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Alexandro now is a 4.5 star player on my team. Poot is a 4 star, as is Dean's. Kioso is 3.5 stars. And Vickers Carrington is 4 stars.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
Some good improvements happening there. First round draw.
O'Day was finally sacked.
Oh, I got the harder draw for once. O'Day sacked from who?
Me, the coach.
Oh, the one that the one they wouldn't let you get rid of. Right on. I'm glad that finally worked out. Now that's funny.
He was actually the reason why one of my coaching slots was at very heavy,
Okay.
I think. So now let me try and change this up really quick before we do our game. Okay. Very heavy, very heavy. Nope. I gotta do it exactly the way I had it before.
Set mental to excess or surplus to requirements. He was mad about it, but he seems to have accepted it now. So
Home Farm we have in the first round. Interesting name.
yeah, it's a new team, huh? I don't think I've seen that one yet.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Who knows where they came from?
Home. That's where they came from.
Oh, I mean, it's right there in the name, isn't it?
Yes,
I
sir.
guess I should have figured that one out sooner. Sorry, I can be a little thick sometimes. Do I want to do Ramiro? No, you know what? I'm going to do this. Get a little bit more confident that way. Feeling slightly better about my chances if I go that direction.
Bad.
It's racking his brain. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give you all the time in the world to plan, okay?
Go pee. Yeah, go pee. We have to win. I have to beat you in the league.
Oh, you got to figure it out? No, not quite. Okay.
Sir,
You do? Then hit the next button.
just waiting for you to come back.
Well, you didn't have to. You can move to the next screen. It's no big deal. Because it's going to take you 20 more minutes to figure out your team talk anyway.
No, it's not. I know exactly what I'm going to say.
Don't suck. Get out there. Get out there and play gooder. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be like this. I admit I'm a little nervous.
Why?
Because I haven't played this tactic against you.
You have.
Okay. Well, it wasn't in a league game then. Because I know I haven't used it. I haven't used it at all in a league game.
You just played 2 games ago.
Yeah, and I lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly.
So you said I'm a little nervous?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Oh, you're a little nervous. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you may, you know, I don't want to lose. Not in league anyway. I think I still have a perfect season on the go. Do I not? Yeah.
Probably. But Duarte. Penalty? God fucking damn it. Less than a minute in.
Well, it's going to be officially marked as a 2-minute goal.
He went the right way. I hate this goddamn. Did you take the lead early as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, he went the right way, but he's made out of Ruben Deckers.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Kioso's still injured, is he?
Yes.
Oof. That guy's
Lord.
unstoppable. God, he's a monster. Love that guy. Love him. And you've injured Lockery. Get out of here with that shit, man. That hit the woodwork. 2 goals, 2 shots. Wow. Well, I guess we just had another shot now, but still, it was a nice start. Hmm.
What the fuck are you doing, Alexandro?
He's getting pressed, so you sent the ball back so your team can get in better shape.
There were more better options than that, though.
Guess he didn't think so. It seemed to work out. Obviously, right?
Whatever.
It's one of your better players. I think you should just have a little bit of faith in him.
Sure, but was he able to predict that was going to result in a goal?
Yeah, I think he was able to predict that it was going to get your team in better position because they were being pressed mercilessly. Just my observation. Oh, damn it.
See, what bad decision making right there.
Okie dokie. God
Oh my god.
damn it. Fuck's
Bad decision making.
sake. Bullshit.
That's all sides. That's all sides. That's all sides. That's all sides. Come on. Yes, there we go. For penalty. Yep. We could be winning this game 2-1 right now.
Oh, don't even start with the if we didn't give up penalty shit,
Shut
because
up.
you
No.
did.
Two of your goals.
Doesn't
Two
matter.
of your goals are
Penalties are
penalties.
goals. I don't know why you discount them.
We could be winning this game.
The penalties are goals. I don't know why you discount them. It's completely part of our strategy to get into the other zone and get fouls sometimes.
That all sides
Jesus.
too? What? What?
That one, yeah.
Idea.
But so they're offsides if I do it, but not if you do it.
I have 2D. I have it on 2D.
And now he was about a foot and a half offside.
Didn't look. He didn't look it.
Yeah, the little round circles didn't look it. Eh? That one was way more obvious offside than mine was. Fucking hell, man. What is going on? All right, well, fuck. I guess we can't play this tactic against you. Simply put, that sucks balls. I need to go with that one. Ryan goes here. What? I have no idea what you're talking about here.
Who, me?
No, obviously not. You're not saying anything.
I was gonna say.
Guess we can't play this tactic against you. We just get overrun for reasons I'll never understand. What are you talking about? 4-3-1-2? No, this is a 4-4-2 diamond. That's what this is called. It's 4-4-2 diamond. My other one was a 5-3-2. Should have a different player for there.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to pause it one more time.
Uh-huh. What? That's not my tactic name. That's what this is called. 4-4-2 diamond narrow. It's the same in the game. It's the same anywhere. It's nothing to do with me.
It's not a 4-3-1-2.
No, it's not. It's
4-3-1-2. You have 3 center midfielders, an attacking midfielder,
Yeah.
and 2 forwards. You don't have a defensive midfielder.
This is called 4-4-2 diamond. That's what that's called.
Yeah.
In everything I've ever seen. There's nothing to do with being a Yankee, and I'm certainly not a Yankee.
Okay.
You call it 4-3-1-2 in Italy? Well, you're wrong. That's all there is to it. There's a bajillion different names for lots of different tactical formations. Like there's the 4-3-3 defensive mid wing back, the standard tactical shape, but everybody calls that something different. Well, even in the game, if you go look at it, it's 4-4-2 diamond. It's just what it's called.
I'm taking a risk here. Let's see if it pays off.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's see if it pays off. I doubt it will, but we're gonna try it.
Per week wages instead of yearly? Those are pretty standard as well across Europe. So what you're telling me is how they do it in Italy is right and everyone else is wrong. Got it.
Why are you shooting, Roger? You're a defender, for Christ's sake.
Only the UK uses per week wages? I'm pretty sure that's not true. Pretty darn sure that's not true. All right.
You made a sub. Did you just make a sub?
I don't know. Did I?
You moved Zukov, I know that. Yeah, Larry just came off, I think. No. Ramiro came off, okay. And you put Foy in. Foy just came in.
I don't know what American news talks about. I'm not in America. It's like, I don't know how many times I've had to say that. I don't know what American news says. Don't watch it.
We could have won, but we drew, so I'm okay with that.
No, my perfect season ruined again.
It
Canada
should've been a
is
loss
not
to begin
fucking
with.
part of America. My god damn. I am. Sure, 3 Canadian teams play in MLS. Absolutely. And I still don't watch the news about it. MLS isn't even a real league to me.
So
The continent America. So you call South Americans Americans too? Because that's also the continent America. Like what? No, Americans means people from the United States. Definitely. 171 unbeaten still. No, they're just Brazilians? What the fuck? That is okay, that's just some ignorant shit right there. Seriously.
Right, so regarding the salaries,
Yeah.
American sports are yearly salaries.
Yes, but if they talk about European sports, like when they talk about European football, even on Canadian news, they say weekly wages.
It is weekly.
When I've been to France, they say weekly wages. When I was in Germany, they said weekly wages. When I've been, I mean, obviously England and Wales they do, and in Scotland they do, and in Ireland they do. So those are the places I've been, and they always say weekly wages there. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it isn't just England. Yeah, on Canadian news, which that's what I
Excuse
have
me.
seen, when they would talk about European leagues, they talk about weekly wages because that's the standard, that's the norm, as far as we know. I mean, it's even on websites. It's okay. I mean, I guess it's different depending on who you talk to.
Rossmere. Oh, Boardman. Forgot about you. Campalo.
Okay. I don't know why we always have to argue about such ridiculous things. It doesn't matter. I know that when the researchers bring it up, we've talked about it in the past and we've had meetings. And because the majority of leagues in the world use weekly wages, that's what we decided to make the default setting for Football Manager. It's not because it's English people. In fact, a lot of the researchers for this game aren't English. I'd say that only a small handful of them are. So, yeah, weekly wages is the standard that we know of.
Deans is gonna have a rest. Fine, we'll put you in. Oh boy, what a roller coaster of emotions that was.
That game, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was a crazy one.
So I think you played your strongest team.
Well, I mean, except for an injured player, yeah. Yeah. Other than one injured player, it was. Although some of my guys are on very heavy match loads, so that also doesn't help.
Yes, I did see that. So thank you for that. Greatly appreciated.
Recruitment strategy. I don't care about our recruitment strategy.
Oh,
They still want me to replace Rooney. Get out of here with that shit.
it's 4 o'clock. I gotta get to bed soon.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. We won't be back for a whole month. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. But then we'll go as strong as we can, right? Try to get a couple more seasons in before the new game comes out. That's even funny to think about. That's not all that far away. It's August already. End of October is usually the new game. Might have to wait until into November a little bit for the full release, but still, that's really not that far away. We are inching ever closer to the next one. No more 6-0 matches from. I don't think I've had a 6-0 match for a little bit here. Since I changed my tactic, we're still kind of adjusting. This tactic isn't quite as dominant, but it looks better, and I like the style of play better.
He's the only team that I've conceded against.
Oh, no, nobody else has scored on you? How about that?
Yeah.
That's something.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're still in a stupid transfer window.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We gotta go 12 games back, excluding yours.
Early access for Football Manager was October last year.
2,
late
3,
October.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11.
Unless you're talking about closed beta, and then that started 2 months ago.
So just take a look at my schedule real quick.
Yeah, Sligo Rovers beat you. So how can I be the only one who scored on you if you lost to them?
I said besides you,
Nobody else. No
It
one
was
else has
12
scored on
games
you.
ago. It was 12 games ago, besides your games, since I've last been scored on.
Oh, you said nobody else but me has scored on you
Yeah. In the last 12
in the
games.
last 12 games. Okay, I thought you meant at
Yeah.
all.
But and only Sligo scored.
Yeah.
Only Sligo scored against us.
The standings is still pretty close. But I mean, I thought right there, I thought we were going to suffer our first loss. I was like, I was getting ready
Should've.
for it. I was preparing for it. But I mean,
Should've.
you ruined my perfect season again, so there's always that.
We should have lost.
Uh,
I think we should have won that game, hands down. 2 stupid penalties we gave up. Alexander's injured for 2 weeks.
Because
Nice.
what's our undefeated streak at? It's 171. That's ridiculous. It's by far the longest undefeated streak I've had in any version of this game ever.
Yeah. Again, it's also
By some great length, too.
you also have a team that far exceeds
The rest of the division, yeah.
the rest of the division.
I kind of wish they would catch up a little more, though.
Hammer is now gone.
Oh, that's an unexpected sale.
Yeah, he wanted to leave, and I'm not stopping him.
Gotcha. That's all right. It's not like he was like a top player or anything. He was just a filler.
He wasn't a top player. He was a good prospect, and then just faded away into nothingness.
Hit his peak, probably.
Possibly. Now.
Oh, my scout report on him is kind of old, isn't it? It is. This Chaput guy, though, Chaput. He's annoying. It's the only guy in your team that could score on us. Couldn't cover him.
Where is it? Blaney.
So are we saving here right now?
No, I transfer offers I had.
Oh, okay.
I'll do at least one more game.
Oh, cool, because I gotta play, let's see. Oh, yeah, cool. I gotta play Galway, but it's at home, so it isn't gonna be in the Fun Stadium. I was hoping, I was like, yeah, it would be cool to play another one in their stadium. I think I got at least one more before the end of the season. Girardello. More playing time to get into the national setup. Jesus, buttface. Come on. Stop your whining.
Okay, how about this? We'll play 2 more games because that'll take us past the transfer window.
Cool. I'd like to come back to some peace and quiet on that front.
Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about it and thinking you may or may not have had some transfer stuff to deal with.
I mean, all I've done is sell players at this point, and I'm just promoting younger guys. I bought like one player in this window, maybe two. I bought 2 players in this window, and sold a shit ton. One of my under 19s got hurt. It sucks. But yeah, I mean, the amount of money my team has right now is disgusting.
And you can't even use it.
Not
a shame.
Really, yeah, I know. I agree. It is a shame.
I guess I could get Juan Heredia now.
Oh.
And make Roger a right back. I cracked myself up.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No.
Not even remotely.
A little bit.
No.
You don't believe so?
No.
Okay. You're a loss. Alright, where's the Italian? Not that Italian, the other Italian.
What? What the fuck?
I still find it amazing. He's gained a whole star in half a season.
Who's that?
Uh, Pisano.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
Do I not have a game today? I don't have a game today.
Well, what the hell, hey? I guess I'll have to.
On Saturday.
Guess I'll have to root for me. I also have a game on Saturday, but I have games to make up because of the stupid Club
Sure.
World Cup, dumbest tournament of all time. Although I'm glad we won it, it's still what an obnoxious. Jesus, and we go down 1-0 in the first minute.
That sucks.
What the fuck is wrong with my team all of a sudden? For real, guys? Not even playing any backup players. I have that many extra defenders, I thought I would increase my clean sheets, right? Seemed like a reasonable thing to think.
What is he? What is his contract currently at? 32.7. We'll do all of it. Go 60. We'll double it.
I think the main problem with this tactic is that the two wingback positions have to be very good players. And if I even have to play one backup, which I am now, they just give the ball away most of the time if they're not top players. So maybe I put this tactic in with the thought of playing my best team with it. Doesn't work so nearly as well with if I have to put in any backups whatsoever. I'm noticing, which is a problem. Because like my right back just gets the ball and just gives it away. Because right now Murphy is hurt.
I can't.
I've got 66% possession, 8 shots on target. They've scored on their only shot on goal, of course. It's getting fucking frustrating as hell.
Okay, that's one. We don't need you. We don't need you. We might not be able to get you.
I'll play to 60 minutes and then see. But this cannot keep going on. Okay, there's a goal. Unless they don't count it. Alright, there's a goal.
What is it at? 10.5. Let's go 11. $14. No. It's 2. Dickens has played not enough. Vickers Carrington. Oh, this isn't going to be fun to look at.
Holy shit.
The end of the year. Okay, what are we paying him now? 10,000. $30. Pay 40%. End of next season. Oh, okay. A sensible future fee. Let's go 68 million. That's for Chris Carrington. Davis is 12 months, right? Yeah. Can we extend this? Is it too early? Yeah. Well, you bought here Chap Hoot. Is this also Arsenal? This is PSG. 40,000 a week and 55,000 a month. What if
This
I
is
just go
fucking embarrassing.
45 can play alone, cannot be terminated. We want end of season.
Oh. Uh,
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
what doesn't?
The loan will go through in the next transfer window starting on Friday, January 3rd, 2031.
Their transfer
We're
window
in.
must be closed.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's an extension. Oopsies.
Wow.
It's an extension after the loan we already have.
That was a shit game in every possible way. That was a shit game.
Alright, let me do this last loan and then I should be set.
Well, at least we know what it looks like when you play players who are like way too extended on their match load.
Mm-hmm.
But wow, did they ever just like forget how to play football almost completely in that game? But yeah, that's what heavy match loads
Okay.
look like. And very heavy match loads as well.
40 and 55. Let's do 42. Let's see if you're okay with that. Okay.
Send you on holiday.
Could become slightly better than Dean's. Interesting. How many model citizens do we have on the team? 4. Bottom 4. any of them my players? Oh, Alvarado, Rossmere, Kelly, and O'Brien. Nice.
Larkin's bad. I wouldn't sell him.
Again.
No, not again. That's the first time for him. It's my goalkeeper. My new starting goalkeeper.
Ah,
He's mad I wouldn't
Pavel
sell him.
Larkin.
Yeah, wouldn't sell him to Leicester, so he's upset about that.
Oh. Oh. Right. Oh, I don't have the money to pay to buy his Oh, do I?
Kyoso resumes full training. That's good. Right?
Hmm?
Kyoso resumes full training. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah. They tell me when it's one of the national team players. I get to find out about that.
Not enough money yet. Okay, Vickers Carrington offer was accepted.
For how much?
Extension on the loan.
Oh, that's good. I thought like you're buying him? Really? How'd you come up with 100 million? Yeah, they almost always endlessly loan you players unless they will absolutely use them in their first team.
Sad thing is, 50 million for Strybeck doesn't seem too bad right now. But I can't get rid of him. I know you were in him for a little bit, but he's only 20, so I'm probably speaking too soon. In fact, I probably am speaking too soon.
You're not going to get a better player to replace him.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him.
Like
Well,
he's top class now, and he's going to be world class eventually. That's inevitable. Jesus, another sale. What am I up to? Almost 137 million. Basically, 137 million is my transfer budget, and nothing to spend it on. Crazy. I hope it doesn't affect his performances that he's upset at me.
that's for Borgman. Nice.
Started so many games in a row. He's literally at a very heavy match load, but he's concerned about his playing time. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying as anything.
All right, cool. Oh yeah, right. Zakowski can't play complete forward. I'm gonna put him there. All right, Athlone Town, big cup game here.
Oh, Deckers is still in.
Whoops, that's a cup game.
I know.
More
But
development
watch us
time.
get scored on. Watch us get scored on.
I mean, as long as you score more, what difference does it make?
It's true. I'm so itchy.
Jesus, it's us who's almost getting scored on here. One nil. Okay, good, much better.
Oh, news for you.
Hmm.
There is a slight chance that I will get a new laptop for Thanksgiving or Christmas.
For Christmas, woo!
Yeah. Um, I'm going. I think I'm gonna try and work at Matt's job, but work from home,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna require me to have a faster computer than I already do than the
Right.
one I have now,
Mm-hmm.
because this one is just extremely slow.
Yeah,
So
fair.
unless I can clean this computer up and make it run faster, I'll be getting a new computer, new laptop rather.
That's good. Long overdue.
Yeah,
Even cleaning that one up, it's like there's only so much you can do.
exactly. Off the post.
Though I don't actually remember the specs on that one.
Hmm,
If I ever knew them.
pretty good. I told it once or twice.
Oh, okay. And they're not.
Maybe when I first got it, at least.
And they're not that bad. All right. Well, hat trick for
Grazia.
Girardello.
Hat trick for DeGrazia inside 20 minutes.
I'm going to the half up 4-0. And Zakowski got his first ever goal, so that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm good with that. And Girardello's got 3, which obviously I'm thrilled about. Make that 4, and we're not quite at halftime. He has 4. It's 5-0. That complete forward roll is really starting to pay off.
Grazia has 4 and 21 minutes.
Holy shit.
It's a weaker team, so.
Still, it's nice to get those goals. Yeah, he was mad I wasn't playing him enough because he wants to get into the national team. And I'm like, Italy? I'm not sure. Oh, no, wait, he's Argentinian. Never mind. Right. I have Carboni. That's who I have. That's Italian. Yeah, he's Argentinian and he wants to get into his national team. I'm thinking they have a pretty strong team, don't they? Not
Yeah.
sure if he's quite good enough to make their team yet.
Oh, in off the post. He's at 5 in the first half.
That's pretty incredible.
Can he get the double hat trick in that before halftime? Let's find out.
Hell of a game.
Yeah.
Which player is that?
DeGrazia. Gianluca DeGrazia. Uh-oh. He might get it.
No, good for
Oh,
him.
hit the post.
Good for him.
But we still have the ball. And Rosmir takes it out of bounds. The dummy. Well, we got one more shot. Rosmir. Alvarado. Class A. Class A gets the goal this time.
breaks the streak.
Yeah. 20 shots, 13 on target, 2.2 XG.
Well, you're definitely overachieving then. My XG is 3.14 and I have 5, so I also am overachieving.
Oh.
De Silva with a goal. De Silva with another goal. Good substitution that was.
Alvarado, come on, man.
Oh, keep that clean sheet.
Say it again?
So you better keep that clean sheet. And he did. He made a nice
Yes,
save.
sir.
My goalkeeper made a nice save to keep the clean sheet with their first shot attempt on goal.
There you go.
It was narrow, but he made a really good save.
There you go. It's his double hat trick. 60 minutes in, averaging a goal every 10 minutes.
Well, that's a
Jesus.
torrid pace I don't think he can keep up.
No.
All right, there we go. 7-0 is the final.
Okay, so we gotta go 8-0. Come on, boys.
All right, I mean, you can. One of your players is 6 by himself, so that's something. Ghirardello finished with 4, so, we're not topping that one. But yeah, he had 5 in the first half. That's a good game for him.
Back. What a ball. Here we go, 8. Home farm needs to go find its home again. Need to stay there.
Cheesy. But funny.
7? No. Alvarado, there you go. It is 9-0.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have real players, or at least a few of them.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I just wanted to check them out. Yeah, they've actually got some real players, and that's impressive. Their starting 11 is all real players. I wouldn't have guessed that.
What's our passing at? 87%?
It's really good.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. Hello. like to make it 11.
Yeah, you would. Can't blame you there.
Penalty. Let's see who's taking it. Kane. Congratulations, Kane. Your 4th goal of the season. You used to be so pivotal for the team. Now you're just a bench player.
Nothing wrong with that because he's also a decent captain on top of that.
Absolutely.
Just offering a contract to a guy in case you're wondering what the hell's taking me so long.
I'm still in the game.
Oh, you're not done yet? Okay.
No.
Thought you were done and waiting on me. I mean, I'm spending money technically by signing free players.
Can we make it 12? I don't think there's enough time. 47 shots, 27 on target, a 7.24 xG, 6 clear-cut chances. Oh, holy Lord.
That's a pretty dominant game, all right.
Yeah. I'll say.
So, for you, West Ham United, under 18s, Sean Williams. For free. You're welcome.
Okay.
Doesn't play a position I can use. But you use wingers.
All right, West Ham. Under 18s, you said?
Mm-hmm. Williams. He's a natural attacking mid, but he can play either wing position. And is young and free. That's the best possible price.
Oh my God. He's not interested.
Ah, I'm sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
Well, it was a thought.
Now he's an afterthought.
Yep. Yeah, he was interested in talking to me, but I don't use wingers, nor do I any longer use an attacking central midfielder. And if I did, it would be one of my existing guys.
You're also 4.5 stars in reputation. To my, let's see, ours is 3.5.
Oh, I didn't know.
So that's a big difference right there.
I didn't know it was that much of a difference now.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's okay. I didn't know it either.
It must have popped up a little bit from that Club World Cup then. So, hooray!
All right, Club Vision, finance, networking. Scouts allowed. Let's see if I can get some more scouts. Let's see if we can get an affiliate club. They're not willing to budge on anything they don't like. Freely to do a senior affiliate. That makes total sense.
I was wondering if I should just go buy Brian Mulcahy off of Man U, but it's not quite what I want to do. funny. It got all the way to this transfer window, and some people said that they were interested in Carboni, but not a single person has made an offer on him. Now it's up to 4 teams that are
Maybe
interested in him, and nobody's made a single offer.
maybe they've just gone different ways. I mean,
Oh,
after
Mantle set to sign for Ajax.
nice.
He's gone. He's gone. Grumpus, if you're still there, rejoice. Mantle has been sold. Rejoice harder, damn it. Sorry. He got 10% of the fee.
Let's see.
What a
Do
jerk.
Good, we got number of scouts increased. Scouting. I don't know if I want this goalkeeper.
Okay.
Oh, the eccentricity? Is that how you say it?
Eccentricity. It's all good. It's good enough. Anyway.
No, it's only a 2.
Means he's not all that weird, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the lower it is, the weirder they are. That would make more sense. So if they had a high rating on that, they would be a lot less weird and a lot more normal. Oh, yeah. That's starting to make a bunch more sense. Because then they would stop doing weird things, like giving the ball away. Okay, you know what? It's all adding up. Pasevsky, no. Zukowski, okay, that's just a report on his training. Apparently he's doing really well since, he's playing games. Which goes to show that it isn't just all about training.
Jacob loan extension to be confirmed with an optional future fee of 29.5 million.
Not bad.
Giampala loan extension confirmed with an optional future fee of 14.5.
Not bad. Those aren't bad.
Yeah.
This is what I've been wanting. Oh, you got Shamrock.
I'm not afraid of them anymore.
I got Cabin Dealey, so I got the easier draw this time. But yeah. Yeah, no, I've got.
And we got Vickers Carrington extended.
Ooh, also cool.
Now we just need what's his name? Kaput.
Mm-hmm. My style of player.
Oh, that's my fault. 40 and 55.
All right, there's another center back for me. That's good. Oh, another Dutch player. I didn't even realize. I just seem to be collecting a few of those. Portuguese and Dutch, that's what I'm collecting right now.
40%. The end of. Oh boy.
Found something good.
No, I can't pay all that.
Oh.
Okay, let me read this for a second. No more.
Take all the time you like. I am actually attempting to find players to buy.
4.8. So now I'm curious. Right now we're paying 40,000 a week. Is that gonna change if they accept it? Or does my loan finish out and then it gets accepted?
Hmm.
Because what I did was I asked for an extension on the loan
Mhm.
because the loan ends the end of 2030, which is a year and a half from now. So the new loan will take effect January 1st, 2031 and run the entire length of 2031.
Yeah.
For right now, I'm only paying 40,000 a week of his contract. New loan has me paying 70,000. So when do I start paying 70,000 is my question. Right now or when the extension part of the loan takes place?
These are all very good questions.
Regardless, I'm still going to do it. But
You'll find out the answer then. Yeah, but it's a legitimate question. Totally.
yeah, because if that means if I pay the 70,000 when the extension starts, I know for damn well that he can't be recalled until at least then. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, that's the reason.
at least that's my reasoning, my thought process rather.
That makes sense to me.
All right, Kyoso is going back in net. He also, to some of my coaches, is now only a 3-star player.
Okay, that just means other people are getting better. I don't imagine why that would be a
No,
problem.
no, I know.
My
It's
goal,
not.
my
It's
goalkeeper is
just
only like a 2.5-star player, but I know he's good, so I'm not worried.
it's just cool to see.
Yeah, yeah. Stars fluctuate based on their performance. So has something to do with it.
Okay, let's get this window done. One more day, 2 more days.
Yep.
I'll play the last game and then we'll go to bed.
Guthrie.
Kaput offers is accepted. Now he just has to agree to it. And an optional future fee of 55 million.
Fantastic. I'll just loan you out anyway, but sure. Why not? Let's do that. I'll just loan you out since that's your expectation. 16-year-old striker wants to be a regular first team starter. I'm like, I'll just loan you out, then you won't complain about it. That did not take long. They have both agreed to join my team just like that. I actually don't think I'm going to get this kid right away because he's 16. Don't think I would get him
Probably not.
for a little bit, so I can take my time figuring out how to make him a regular starter eventually.
Kaput rejects the loan offer. No.
That is inconceivable.
Let's try one more time. It was 300. Let's see. I'm almost positive it was 4.8. Yeah, it was 4.8. 650,000. Important player. And I said what, 55?
I don't remember.
Let's see if changing his squad status does anything. Doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Sometimes it does, yeah. Sometimes that's exactly what you want. Is a better squad status. Oh, did you just post something? Oh, you did.
I did.
So I got Coppola now. The 16-year-old
Oh,
striker.
nice.
He's on my team. Now, like he's there now. He joined instantly.
Nice.
I didn't thought I would have to wait for him, but the other guy, not him, the 17-year-old center back, him I have to wait for
Okay.
until February apparently. Whatever. It's all good. That's funny. I got the striker now. He's 16. Well, that's funny because at 16 I can't loan him out.
Oh, he rejects it again. Yeah, some countries allow you to move players and others
Yeah, I
don't.
can't loan out a 16-year-old player. So he's going to be mad because he expects to be a regular starter, and that shit ain't happening. I lied to him.
I gotta look at somebody else. Who else can let's look at Alexandro. His mentals are fantastic.
It's mental how mental he is.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try and get through this deadline day real quick.
1.2 to 3. Okay, sorry. They're good with that offer. Boom. Accepted. This is a short striker. He's just for making money in the future. He's just for flipping into a profit down the road because he our short striker. Plus, I'm actually spending some money, and people tend to like it when I do that, apparently. There we go. Get him signed up. Boom, he accepts his contract right away. And he signs right now as well. What's up with that? I thought it's like younger players you had to wait to get, but hey.
Like I said, it totally depends on the country.
So it would seem.
Right. Transfer window is closed.
Thank you. Okay, so we can just save.
Yeah.
When does the rest of Europe close? Like tomorrow?
Oh, probably.
Oh well, anyway. Did your training? You're good?
I did my training. I'm all set.
Wonderful. That's awesome. So we'll be back in a month. I got to figure out how to set my Twitch onto vacation mode. And until then, I'm saying goodnight.